Really, it's your face that they have to worry about. I mean, I'm just a doll. I'm not a doll? I thought I was a doll. I thought you turned me into a doll.
No, the doll turning into hasn't happened yet because I have to actually make 2 frames so we can clearly indicate when you are talking and when you are not. Hi, everyone. Greetings, foolish mortals. 'Tis I, Cat, with Core, who is not a ghost.
Shh. I owe someone money.
Ah, that's why you still have the eye patch. I never removed the eye patch after the Majima celebration. Okay.
Hey, what eye patch? I have no eyeball.
Okay, grease.
I have an. Oh god, this thing's fucking itchy. Hold on. Oh my eye. Oh, I mean. Oh.
Do you think Majima has to deal with itchy eyeball? Actually, I'm massively curious.
No, he doesn't have an eyeball under there.
No. So here's the thing. Technically, even if you've lost an eye, sometimes you have to have something within it because the eye socket will collapse if you don't, which can be bad. Do not ask how I know this information and how I regret knowing this information.
Anything involving the eye or the toad or the nails.
No. Oh, I'm guessing you really did not like the Pillarman in JoJo's Bizarre Adventures then.
There's this one fucking... hi, Leo. Welcome
Welcome
to the stream.
Hi, why isn't my chat working? Overlay, why are you not on? Hold on.
There's this one anime where the antagonist tortures
Oh, it is working.
the main character by putting a needle underneath their nail. It was a freaking Mojo's list or something like that.
Wow.
And I fucking cringed away from the monitor. I was like, ah!
I am shrimping right now in cringe shrimping. Anyway, sorry we're a little late, by the way. We had some technical issues of OBS is being a bitch right now, but it's behaving now.
Absolutely technical.
Well, no, actually it was technical. I was having issues because my Nobody Expects a Spanish Inquisition alert, it wouldn't play sound. Ah! I see the pet me still isn't adjusted. It's vaguely touching my ear. I really...
Ooh, ear rubs.
Yay. I gotta figure out if there's a way I can, have the model, because there is a pet me, prop you can use, and I'm wondering if there's a way I can, work it so it works. Technical things I have to think about, and I don't want to think about, because I hate thinking. And yet I stream for
Turn my brain off.
Turn it off! All I wanted to do was play funny video games, not worry about composition.
Like one of those furry synthoids where you just push a power button on the side of your head.
Good morning and merry Sunday.
It's not Sunday, it's Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday. Because if it was Sunday, Core wouldn't be here. Hi, Core.
Hello.
Anyway, so...
I'd be torturing my friends with monsters of eldritch design.
Oh, sub day. I want a sub sandwich now.
Sub day?
I want a sub sandwich. Roast beef. Ooh, there's a really good roast beef sub sandwich at Publix. I get it with spinach leaves and cucumbers and... Okay, sorry. Anyway, when we last left our heroes, Core, guess what? We learned how Majima lost his eyeball!
Oh, great! Just what we were talking about, the thing we don't like talking.
Okay, so Majima, you know how we were talking about that weird shootout thing that Sajima was a part of, which Majima was supposed to be a part of, but he wasn't a part of it?
Yes.
Well, the reason why he wasn't a part of it was because his boss was like, no, don't do it. You can't do it for the sake of, it's all clan wars and power, Kanye. No one man should have all that power, you know how it be in the criminal world.
Yes.
So Majima was basically like, no, I can't do this. I swore an oath to my brother, and, betrayal is the worst thing you do as a Yakuza, because, they have honor and shit. And basically...
Bosco.
Dante Bosco. Yes. Honor! I got to see him at MegaCon. I got to see him at MegaCon, by the way.
You what?
And by see him, I mean I saw him from a distance while he was at the autograph line, because the autograph line was...
Okay.
I saw Brendan Fraser, though. I went to his panel.
Aww.
Everyone was yelling how beautiful and how he looked nice and we love you, and just giving him so much positive affirmation. One guy was like, "Oh my God, what's with the positive affirmation?" And I was like, Shut up. I will beat you with my cane.
I will beat you with your own skull. That sounds physically impossible. That's what the last fucker said.
Yeah, no, it was so nice. And there were, like, people who were cosplaying as people from the Mummy movies and all that jazz. And one of the guy who was hosting it, the MC, saw one of the cosplayers have a perfect recreation of the Book of the Dead. The black one, not the gold one. And he's like, can I borrow this to scare Brendan Fraser? And she's like, yes. So...
No!
So he pulls it out, and Brendan Fraser just runs out of his seat, and he's like, get that thing away from me! Don't read that damn book! Don't read that damn book! 2020 was hell! So...
Oh my god, that man is a treasure.
He is... I recorded the whole thing. So,
Oh...
40 minutes of wonderfulness. No, but it was
Fuck the asshole who hurt him. Oh my god, he is an absolute...
He's a treasure! And he talked about his horse. He had a horse. The horse is dead. We were all sad when we heard that. He's like, sadly, the name of his horse, what I can't remember right now, is no longer with us. And we're like...
Collective. Aww.
Everyone was like so much emotions. And Brendan Fraser cried. Because someone was like, we're so glad that, you're talking about the whole being a survivor and everything, and, like, an inspiration to survivors out there, and we're just like, and Brendan Fraser is, like, tearing up, and we're all like, oh, God!
Made the baby cry!
No!
How dare you!
No, the woman was like, I am so sorry, I made Brendan Fraser cry! And everyone was asking about him when he was doing, the Mummy movie ride that's in Universal. And they were asking him questions about that, like, did you get your coffee? And he's like, no! I didn't! Brendan Fraser was great. I loved it. It was so worth going. Anyway, focus.
The only reason I watched the, what is it called? The DC series where he's like a Frankenstein creature. He's the only reason I watched that shit.
Oh yeah, he talked about that, actually. And basically, he talked about how the actor who plays that character on set watched a lot of Brendan Fraser and saw how he moves and reacts so he could be accurate to it. So the voice and the body work. So good. So good.
He does incredibly well, because I thought that was him.
Yeah, it's not. It's a different actor. Fraser's just the voice.
Props to that badass.
Yeah. I'm nodding. So, back to the Yakuza. Yeah, because we have to talk about the emotional damage. We have to talk about emotional damage. So, basically, Majima got beat up by a bunch of guys, chained to a wall, and then the torture happened. Hey! Cut to him losing his eyeball. Luckily, we don't get to see that explicit. Well, I mean, there's a scene where the knife is near the eye, and I'm like, and head down, I'm not here.
It's like that scene from The Dark Crystal with the eye gouger thing.
It was like that.
Doom Patrol, thank you, Survivor.
Thank you, Survivor. You are a good bean. You get 1 good bean point. It's cherry flavored. Well, I'm doing bean points now. Beans. So that's a thing. And then we got to go to this third guy that I don't like. You wanna know why I don't like this third guy? He's a cop. He's a cop! Okay,
He's a cop!
There's more too.
Ain't no cops around here.
Not only is he a policeman, he's a policeman with a gambling addiction and really does not focus on his job that much.
These are not two things I want involved with each other.
No, they're not. He's one of those guys who helps, they show his good side, like, he's willing to help the Chinese immigrants or the Korean immigrants in Japan and try to help them stay in the country, and I'm like, yes, I'm very approval of that, but I have an issue where he is a cop with a gambling addiction. Because,
This is an easily exploitable weakness.
Yeah, very exploitable. Anyway, let's get to the game, shall we? Where is the button for the game? Ha! Look, everyone, we're back. Look, it's Yakuza. Touch it, Core. Touch it! Also, I have fixed some of my... I have hopefully fixed some of my alerts. If my alerts play and there is no sound, we had tech issues. We're trying to fix it. Just for funsies. Confetti!
Oh, wait, hold on. I see a dent here.
Oh, what?
There we go.
What did you do?
I just fixed the stream a little bit. Don't worry.
Was there a bot?
No, I was doing a bit.
Okay, the stab
I was
works.
doing a bit by hammering in a bit.
Ah. Okay, let's see. Load game.
Oh, hello there. In the great words of Kenobi.
Hello there. There's the cop! Say hello to the cop! Can you guys see?
Hello, Mr. Copper. Be on, bot!
Go core. So anyway, what are we supposed to do? We need to meet Katsugari in front of the Millennium Tower. Yeah, we're going in front of the Millennium Tower because apparently. Oh, okay. Do you remember the girl that the hot guy that isn't Majima or Kiryu made out with on top of the roof?
Yes.
Okay, so she is the sister of Sajima. This is important shit, actually, right? Okay. And she was told by this person, if you want... And she has apparently been trying to see Sajima while in prison for years since he got put in prison, right? And she's been denied multiple times. Well, she was offered to basically help him... Basically, she gave X amount of money, she could help get Sajima out of jail by, you know, new evidence and all that jazz, right?
Uh-huh.
So that's the reason why she wanted that bunches of yen. And she basically is now talking to Katsugari, who is the guy who will offer to help get rid of, you know, help get Sajima out of prison. She is not aware that he has escaped yet, by the way. Oh, by the way, we escaped prison. Oh, wait, you were there when we escaped prison.
Yeah, I was there when you escaped prison.
Yeah, during the Majima birthday celebration!
Uh-oh. That bail's gonna be a little higher now.
It's just... It's a very interesting story, do not get me wrong, I just want to state this, but I just do not like this character. I hate his fighting style. You want to know what his fighting style is all about?
A lot of bear hugging and... Oh wait, no, you're not talking about Sajima, you're talking about this dude.
Yeah, you want to know what his is about? It is deflection and parry and all the things you need timing for. Hey, Car, you... What?
He's Bloodborne, the cop.
Yeah, basically. I sit here going... Yeah, I was basically like, okay, so this guy is like this. No.
Rolling.
What?
Hello, Deeker, how are you doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot my freaking second monitor. Grabs my phone, throws it at Core. Core? Wait, who fucking messaged me on Facebook Messenger?
Wait, no, hold on. I have to make the sound effect. Ow!
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
It takes more than a phone to kill me.
Yeah, that's only like step 1.
Yes, the other step involves cringe. Oh no, it's 2022. Cringe everywhere! Ah!
Okay, just testing. Beep boop. And hopefully I can see chat. And if chat could... Yep, chat's working on my phone. Anyway, let's get going. Yeah, and these are like... You can do like... And for him, there's like police radio, and you hear the radio, and you can do the freaking cop stuff, and I'm sitting here going, I did not want to listen to a police scanner and play Captain Cop right now. Oh,
What's the name of this game again?
Yakuza!
Huh, seems to be a lot of cop in this Yakuza game.
Well, remember, this Yakuza 4, they got experimental in a good way, where it's like POVs of 4 different characters.
Yeah.
And they're all going to be connected in the final 5th chapter.
Oh God, I hope so.
Also, apparently Kiryu's the next chapter, so prepare your squee button.
This is very very comfortable because I'm drawing tentacles as you're explaining. We're seeing Kiryu next.
I'd like
Can
to.
Kirby kill Core? No, I've had tea with him. He tried to eat me.
It wasn't that great.
You know what powers he got? Depression.
I do like when people do fan art versions of what Kirby would look like eating different video game characters. My personal favorite one was the Bayonetta one before the Bayonetta one was shown, and Bayonetta's all like, ah, yes, slay, darling. Hiya! Yes! It's just like supportive mom. I love Bayonetta.
Oh my goodness, yes, darling. Go ahead and strut your stuff. Yes, walk that gangplank.
Yes, walk, wait, turn, boom.
Bayonetta, the
And
sex
sex
idol you'll ever find.
my goal in life.
What does she do for a living? She's a nun in an orphanage. Looks at her character's design. Fuck off. No, she isn't.
Oh, hello, Black Moon Rose. There's another Black Moon Rose out there. Core, we have to murder.
No!
Hello.
Do not. This is not the Highlander cat.
There can only be one!
Hey, Rose, how's it going?
Hello. See? Black Moon Rose wants to fight me too. This is weird! I want to point this out how weird this is, because I'm Black Moon Rose 13, and yet there's a Black Moon... Does anyone mind me think...
The Rose with a Z. Also, they're a bat, not a cat. This is like a fucking bizarro universe right now. What the hell's going on? Rose is a cat. Rose is a bat. Cat is a cat. It's raining. Cats and dogs are living with each other. This is so weird.
Oh, you were born on the 13th. I wasn't. 13's just my lucky number. Okay.
I was about to fucking explode if you say, oh, I was born on the 13th as well.
No, 23rd. Close enough.
Oh, so it's 10 away.
Yeah.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Don't worry, Black Moon Rose 1 through 12 will come in soon.
Oh my god, it's gonna be the Organization 13 of you all.
Okay, see, I have nothing against this, but the problem is I would have to be either the de facto leader or I have to be Luxord. Because come on. Come on! I have to be my man. Look at me. I mean...
Which do I greet? Which do I bonk?
Technically, you bonk both of them, Survivor. Also, you found me while you were looking for my name? We will gather and rule the world and then get convoluted in the 3rd game. And have a convoluted MOBA. I like the MOBA. I thought the plot was actually very interesting in the MOBA. We learned a lot about Marluxa as a human. And bitch as a human. I mean Larxan, but bitch!
I'm just over here with a gun as you're screaming, I'm Tom Lincoln! No, I'm Tom Lincoln!
There's only one way to find out. Cat, what do you think about Majima? Black Moon Rose, what do you think about Majima? There, that's how you figure it out.
No, even better. Majima's a fucking femboy.
You asshole! He's only a femboy when he's Gorami. You know this.
So you shot Cat. Yeah, she tried to kill me. It was self-defense at that point. I thought I was helping.
See, now we know which one's the real one. That one just... Rose over here, who's Majima?
You clicked into a Yakuza game. Prepare to be educated.
Hi, I'm Cat. I play Yakuza for fun. I'm on the 4th game. I have 2 more games after this, and no more Yakuza games unless I get Like a Dragon, which I'm not planning on anytime soon. For reasons of Majima. Aw, you love my vibe. Thank you.
It's totally about Majima, not because $60 is currently in your face.
Yeah, it's so not because... Well, remember, I have to save up a shit ton of money to buy new PC parts. Which, by the way...
Yes, that gambit.
Well, it's getting better. Rumor has it the new graphics cards are coming out, which will make the graphics cards, go down even further than they are.
Yes.
Ah, you've never played Yakuza. So, Rose, how do you feel about games with intrigue and with plot and intrigue and crazy side missions, as well as good-looking men who rip off their shirts at the end of it for the end fights?
Not now. Wait till the climax of the story. I know, phrasing, all that, I get it, but just hear me.
Shirtless fighting everywhere. Whoa!
Hot, buff men just smacking each other in the face.
Survivor gifted a tier 1 sub to
Oh my god, Survivor! What have you done? Fucking shit, now you...
Oh god, the other...
Y'all need Jesus!
Jesus came and he was like, ah.
It's just that scene of him coming in, walk the other way!
Oh yeah, cutscene's happening, by the way. Is anyone paying attention to the plot? No, because it's a cop. We don't care. Yes, everyone. Thank you, Survivor, for giving a gifted sub to Decar, Mad Squirrels, and Leo26718. Please enjoy your tier 1 emotes, including ones that involve me stabbing. Stab emote. Stab. I love my stab emote.
Your knives out, everyone.
Stab! Yeah.
Stop.
And when people... yeah, Mooney works. I just go by Cat.
Survivor gifted a tier 1 sub to Black Moon Rose. They've
Wait.
given 14 gift subs in the channel.
I'm sorry, I saw... Survivor gave a tier 1 sub... Yay! Welcome!
Survivor gave a tier 1 sub to Black Moon Rose. Oh, great.
Black Moon Rose 13 sub to Black Moon Rose. Don't worry. We're now the organization. Yeah. The random sub giving is weird.
Now, if imaginative side room comes in to chat, I'm going to have questions.
Side room?
I didn't know another way to say creative corner.
Oh, right. Artistic bungalow?
Oh no, Pastel Persephone.
Pastel Persephone, yes.
You would have, like, a major battle going on in your chat if that happened.
If-
Fucking Duel of Fates would be playing in the background.
They said it the Sephiroth music. Big booties flying everywhere, Sephiroth.
Especially with that mod.
Yeah. The weird thing is,
I like to see that one winged angel flying, if you know what I'm saying.
the only problem is my issues with Sephiroth is, again, my introduction to that asshole was Kingdom Hearts. So just massive rage. Massive rage and anger. You know, fun fact, and I learned about this recently. Apparently, Sephiroth, his battle in the first game you do against him, is not canon and does not happen according to the plot. So, I would like you to imagine young me trying to do that fight over and over again because, you know, I'm like that, and being told, oh yeah, that fight you did was for nothing.
That was a bonus battle.
Yeah! But I did it!
Meanwhile, you're playing it and being like, this is an RPG? What role am I playing? The fucking victim?
Basically. Also, I just learned this recently because I never knew that. So you know those choices you do during the dream, how that has an effect? Everyone knows about that, right?
Yes, I never pay attention to it, though.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Like,
Sephiroth.
oh yeah, you picked it.
You pick the magic wand. Woo, you're now going to do better in magic stuff. If you pick the sword, da-da-da, right? Well, you know that thing where you ask those little where you get asked those questions after that thing, you know, by the other people, like, well, I can't remember what the questions are, but you had the 3 choices?
Uh-huh.
If you pick mostly top, the beginning part of your leveling is going to be easy, but in the end it's going to be really hard to level up. If you pick the bottom ones, it's really hard to level up in the beginning, like the first 50 levels, and then, like, afterwards it's easy to level up past the, you know, past the first 50. The middle one is just perfectly balanced. I did not know that until recently.
Yes, Rose. Sephiroth is the one that kills you in one hit if he, you know, I don't know, Nishinderu right behind you.
Goddamn fucking Sephiroth. So yeah, I learned that those questions actually do affect how you level up. I did not know that. I just answered how I would answer in real life. I learned that, like, this year. That's how recently I learned about that. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about not knowing this shit. Also, bad guy. We have to fight him. It was me.
It was I, Dio, the entire time.
I feel like I'm missing something important because I was so busy ranting about Kingdom Hearts. Which, by the way, Kingdom Hearts will be happening sometime in our future. Even if it has to be the PlayStation version. And not the version available on PC.
I me? Why do we have to play Kingdom Hearts?
Core, look at me.
I am! Why?
Do you not see the fucking influence?
I made it all the way to 2 before slamming my hands on the ground and saying, not again! Not my brain, good sir. No more.
Core, I understand Kingdom Hearts. Does it hurt to know that I understand Kingdom Hearts?
No, that means your brain is able to, like, do the weird twisty-doos that mine can't.
Yeah.
Including the weird timey-wimey bullshit that was on the fucking, like, mobile game.
Well, that was easy to understand. Kind of. Sort of. I had to do it. I had to play through it like 2 times to get it understanding. Just don't think I understood it instantly.
You
Okay.
have to play through it twice. There's a problem.
No, it's more like I played through it once, got the main gist, and then the subtle parts were the second part. You know, the subtle things that I didn't think were going to be fucking important. Listen, I learned my lesson after I skipped... Was it Dream Drop Distance or was it Melody one? Because I remember I skipped one thinking, it's just, it's a side game. It's not really that important. I learned my fucking lesson from that because that's fucking canon.
It's a game about Disney characters, not fucking Dark Souls.
Yes, it is. No. Nope, it's about Dark Souls now.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts 4, you're fucked.
I know, I'm fucked. Listen, Kingdom Hearts 3, I'm still pissed about.
Why did they make Sora's shoes so tiny?
Because it has to fit into the real world, number 1. Number 2, that's not the reason why I'm pissed at Kingdom Hearts 3. I'll give you 3 guesses. It involves my man.
Wait, Majima's in Kingdom Hearts 4?
My Kingdom Hearts man, not my Yakuza man.
Oh. Did they desexify him?
Did they desexify? No, they extra sexified him.
Oh no.
No, I don't want to give spoilers, but, do you care about spoilers?
When it comes to Kingdom Hearts, God, no.
Luxord dies.
Oh.
Yeah! And then, at the end, we see him again, in his human form. As a fucking chauffeur. You get like...
That's a butler I'd like to hire.
No. And people are like, oh, what's wrong with that? You get to see him being human. I'm sitting here going... Points to my fanfic. I have a set idea of what Luxord is like as a human. I'm going to see this and be like, this is
gonna destroy your perception of him.
It's gonna destroy my perception of him, and then I'm gonna have to deal with people who are like, that's not how Luxord's like in the game when he, how human Luxord is. Because, so fun fact, it's a pain in the ass to try to figure out the human name of Luxord. Now, everyone's current theory is his name is, Dolar, with how his, name is spelt out, right? And the best you could do. And everyone goes Dolar because it sounds like dollar. And I go, that's stupid. Mind you, what I have for his name is Rodal. Rodal. It's, that's how I have his name set up. Rodal. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go? You have to go to... I have to get to Homeland. Where the fuck is Homeland?
The homeland. Back to Ireland, where the grass raises like waves on the ocean. Where you see the barley growing in the vast place. Oh, I have to fucking say this right now, and I posted something about it in
my
Stacy's Discord.
But
when her character got introduced as a Power Ranger, I was so when she started her introduction, I was like, it's not gonna be just some stereotypical Scottish girl. It's gonna be like a complex character. There's gonna be layers to it. And the fucking words out of her mouth. Oh, she's just a stereotypical Scottish lass. I was like, damn it, Stacy.
So she basically made the chick from Brave.
Yes, exactly. Oh my god, down to the last detail. Bonnie The Scottish lass of Power Rangers Gladius is just the girl from Rave.
I need to watch. I didn't get to watch that. I think I was streaming when she was doing it. Yeah, she was. I was streaming when she was doing it, and I was kind of, sort of, you know, streaming at the same time. Although I did raid Probate. So.
Oh, it was fun.
I'm gonna watch the VOD sooner or later when I have free time. Not today, obviously.
You could kind of tell Probate was a bit nervous with that, but by the end of it, he was having fun as well. Like, there is no music because he didn't have much time to grab stuff.
Yeah.
Because as a DM, you realize how much prep time you need for that shit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look, there's a man with a sword. I'm gonna take this man's fucking sword.
But, like, the moment she said, oh, Bonnie's just a stereotypical Scottish lass, all I could think of was the Blue Power Ranger from RPM. Being told off, just like, so Red's the main character, Green's the nerd, Pink, well, she's the girl. So what are you supposed to be? I'm Scottish! Fucking bagpipes playing in the background as my Irish blood cried out to my brethren country.
I'm hurting people. I love how we're talking about Power Rangers D&D when I'm beating the crap out of Yakuza. It's just a typical Saturday.
Like a Power Rangers thing to do. Wasn't that an episode? I'm sure that was an episode.
It had to be at least in the Common Rangers.
Super Sentai.
Super Sentai, yeah.
That had to.
No, we're not having Majima as a Power Ranger.
No. Hear me out. All right. No. We're doing this shit. All right. If the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles could get on Power Rangers, so could Kiryu and Majima.
You are aware. I was gonna say they're fictional. Remembers the Oh god, not a chase sequence.
Listen, all I'm saying is Majima would make a really good Black Ranger.
Why black?
Well, not like the Black Ranger, like the actual color Black Ranger, but like what was it? The one with the crest on his chest that Tommy turned into.
The White Ranger?
No, the one from Zeon.
Oh yeah, like I remember Zeon.
We are Zeon. Stronger than before.
Fuck. Sorry, quick time events. They doff a bitch.
Stronger than before. Fuck.
Come on. I hate fucking chase sequences. I hate them. Just because I'm a cop does not mean I like being chased. Where's Uncle Palmer? He should be doing these. Yes, I have an uncle who's a cop.
Just start up the Benny Hill music.
Fucking bastard.
Okay. So this is gonna seem weird, out of left field, but because Benny Hill was kind of used in My Little Pony.
Get the confetti cannon.
I saw the first episode of the new series.
And?
It was good. It was alright. Dumbed down animation, though. Like, you could definitely see, oh yes, this is just downgraded movie graphics.
Yeah. Which, I mean, you have to expect that.
Yeah,
with
the TV series, definitely.
Will you fucking white bread bastard just let me... White bread bastard? Someone clip that.
Oh, Kat?
Yeah?
I know they can't really tan very well, but do you really have to, like, jab it into them? Listen, they're not native Japanese, but you don't have to rub it in their face.
There. I pinned him.
Pinky.
Not that kind of pin.
Yeah.
You... I see we're escaping the craziness. Welcome to the Gremlin Zone, everybody.
My math rocks do the clickety-clack.
Give me those. Says the girl who bought 2 sets of math rocks at the con.
You can see what's the easiest way to trap a D&D nerd? A pool of dice.
No, they had like a few booths that were selling dice, but I made my own personal rule. I would only spend my money in Artist Alley because they fucking deserve it.
Absolutely.
And the vendors, there's a good percent of those vendors who are just annoying fucking scalpers. Was I basically glaring at the Funko Pop booth? Yes.
That reminds me, I'm not gonna say who it is. Like, I'm not gonna shill for somebody on your stream, especially an artist.
Yeah.
It's capitalism.
Yes. Go on.
But they were a friend of mine was telling me how much their commission price was. It's like, did you hold them hostage for this price? This is dirt cheap. What is?
You mean
this looks good?
AK.
I need to talk to this artist.
Yeah. I have the same issue. So the dice table, they have a D&D stream, and they've been wanting to get character portraits. And I mentioned I was an artist, and they wanted to see my shit. One, they had to see Majima pole dancing in my portfolio, so that was a fun experience.
Oh, that must have been hella funny.
And, no, but he looked at my prices, and he's like, really, you're charging this much? $50 for full color? I'm like, yep, depending, I mean, it extra money if you want a background and shit, and he's like, he even pointed out going, that's really cheap. I sit here going, those are my current new prices. He's like, you're worth more! I am?
What?
He's like, you deserve to, get paid more. And I go, yeah, but I even point out going, the amount of money the amount of people who I commission. By the way, Diva, I love you. I love that you commission me. I mean, I don't get, minus Diva, who's my full-on client, I don't get that many commissions that frequently and stuff. Aww, Zephron couldn't clip me saying white-breaded bastard.
Zephron, I'm going to fly to France to give you the biggest fucking hug.
Oh,
that sounded more threatening than I intended it to.
Yeah, dude, my dude. We're trying to not be threatening, remember?
I'm sorry, I'm affectionate right now, alright?
We've noticed!
Freaking, I don't know, 15, 30 minutes before the stream, I fucking bombard you saying, you're an awesome person and a hell of a good artist!
Yes, you did, and you made me confused. How do you confuse Kat? Compliment her. Just compliment her.
Just randomly in Discord say, you're a wonderful person!
You think I'm joking, everyone. We're not. I get confused and flustered when I'm complimented. Can you tell how little I got complimented in my life? Ah, childhood trauma. Anyway. Don't threaten me with a hug. I mean, I love hugs. Ah.
Also, how do you confuse a person in under 8 seconds? Threaten them with love.
Yep. Oh,
that scene from Futurama where they're told snoo snoo by death.
Death by snoo snoo.
Death by snoo snoo. And they're like, oh.
Aww. And now you just gave a kid, I want to put out, that briefcase is full of like a shit ton of yen. Like a shit ton of yen. Like, we could take care of your student debt, shit ton of yen.
Oh, only one? That's a lot of money.
Okay, no, we could take care of 3 student debts.
1, 2 student loan debts.
Now we have to fight these guys because, that kid's running off with the money and these people are mad and they want the money and, bitch, where's my money? This character, his whole spiel is all about dodging and parrying. Do I do dodging and parrying? Nope. I just do what I do best. I cannot use a... Okay, that's it. Punch! Run! Grab! Slap! Get punched instead.
You see this hand? Oh, here's the thunder. And here's the lightning.
And hear this fart? That's the rain. Need.
Efron, I'm gonna buy that plane ticket.
Don't buy.
I am going to come hug you from that one sentence I see right there.
It's okay you're not active. My server's a very chill, quiet server. It's not like, you know, Stacy's, which is... If Stacy's really that active, I kind of put it on mute because it got too active and I got overwhelmed. Oh, good. Oh, good, I parried.
Calm.
What?
It's pretty calm.
Okay, so whose server am I thinking
Chill.
of? There's some server that I follow, and it's like, it's insanity, and I'm like, ah, it's the Markiplier server, Cat. That's the one that's insanity.
Every morning, just a chorus of, hello everybody, my name is
Here's Markiplier. Hello, everybody, my name is Markiplier.
I didn't even think Mark had a Discord. That terrifies the shit out of me.
Oh, he does. He made it open for a limited amount of time.
I was gonna say a limited amount. What, like 1 million?
Yes, 1 million. It basically, he had it, and basically it grew so big that Discord had to up its limit on how many people could be in a server. Yeah, Markiplier's the reason why there's a new max number on servers now.
God damn it, Mark.
No, this is a good thing, because people have been wanting this for a while now.
Oh. Yay, damn it, Mark.
Yeah, because there were like, people were like, we want the servers to be, you know, have more, because, you know, like, especially if they're fandom-based ones. What am I doing? What am I doing? Who am I doing? No one. Ah!
That's the problem. No, hold on a moment. I need to go grab the white lily so it doesn't die in the sun.
Yeah, you might want to do that, my dude.
Yeah, so I'll still have the mic on. My exploration husband is allowed. Ace, don't fucking knock over shit.
You get to hear about the adventures. Core has theme music for adventuring now. Hello, Leo.
You're an amazing person and we love you.
Swack. God damn stupid.
Ace, you must choose. Who will you go with? Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
God dang it, come on.
Ah, there we go. Yes, I have learned recently. White lilies do not belong outside.
I could have told you that. They also don't belong inside if you have a dog.
You guys have fucked with it as of late.
Well, white lily's bad for pets.
It is?
Poisonous.
Poisonous. Oh, interesting.
Yep, that's why. So are poinsettias, by the way.
Well, luckily he's not in this room without me very much.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing that a lot of people don't know. Like, lilies are bad. Every Easter, my church, when I used to be a part of a church, would basically...
Anyways, you're saying?
My church would do a whole, like, would used to have posters up reminding people around Easter time going, remember, Easter lilies in general, are not healthy for your pets. Because, you know. And also around every Christmas, they would be like, also remember, poinsettias are not good for your pets. God dang it. Leave me alone, you asshole. I just want to get to the important plot that's named Kiryu. I hate your fighting style. It's stupid, and I hate it, and I want it to stop. Fuck parrying. I'm not a Dark Souls player. I don't play Dark Souls. Iframes. Iframes.
Whoa. Wait, hold on.
What?
That's not a white lily.
Well, lilies in general.
Trying to figure out what this plant is then. Hold on a moment.
It's possessed. This man is going to die a very girly death.
I didn't know people could scream at that.
They can if you grab.
Bitch.
They can if you grab, twist, and pull.
Ow! That one hurt even if it didn't happen. Oh, don't explain that again. That's illegal.
The grab, twist, and pull is illegal? It's one of the first things us girls get to learn. Which is great.
It's fucking terrifying.
Just treat it like you're pulling an orange.
What?
What? Oh, because when you're harvesting oranges, you grab, twist, and pull down. Yeah, don't ask how I know that shit, by the way. How fun.
Cat is molding.
What do you mean I'm molding?
I don't know, but that sounds about right.
By the way, I love the art of the Snorlax evolution. Cursed. Yes, the Snorlax! Which everyone goes, that's cursed.
Ooh, plants have been grown in lunar soil for the first time.
Does that mean we can live on the moon? Does that mean I can be Queen Serenity?
Oh, there's whalers on the moon.
We carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whale, so we sing tall tales and we sing this sailing tune.
There it is. 3 easy house plants. Which is this one? Peace lily.
Yep, okay. Poison. I have a peace lily. That thing got massive, and then we split it in half, and those got massive, and then we were like, we have no more friends to give the peace lily to. Okay. Chief?
Okay, that's going outside now.
What, the peace lily?
Yes. Hold on a moment.
Deadly for people?
Ooh, lolly. That's staying outside in the shade.
Ah, you've discovered how bad it is for doggo, huh? Well, what do you mean someone else killed those 18 men? Wait! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Cor, where are you?
There.
Cor is talking to a plant.
And as well as the box it was sitting in. Fuck that.
This is what happens when you teach Cor about deadly plants.
Fuck that shit. I love my dog more than I love plants.
The basil says is crying hearing you say that. So are the succulents. Someone else cut those 18 men. The Uno Soya officers were taken down by one of their own. Katsuragi.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wash my hands just in case.
Gotcha.
Now I'm paranoid.
Yeah. The body discovery. I'm having an issue right now with a lot of my alerts. For some reason, the audio isn't playing for like half of them. And I thought I fixed them all. Apparently I didn't. Hold on, give me a second. Let me check that. I like succulents. Screw you. Hold on. Advanced audio properties. Show non-active sources. Acquisition Korea. Monokuma. Monitor and output. That should activate. Hold on. Discovery. Audio's not playing for that. Why is the audio not playing for that? Hey! Hey! Saffron! Okay, what's going on? Good news in this department. My audio freaking works when I talk. Yeah, I'm just gonna disable discovery until I can actually, fix that problem, because I legitimately do not know what's going on with that.
Hello.
Hi, Cor. We're having technical issues.
Why did you say screw you to Zephron?
I didn't say screw you to Zephron. Oh, because of what's with Cor and deadly plants and me with succulents, and I went, oh, screw it. Yeah, my you know my redeem where it's like, a body has been discovered. It's not working. I have to fix that in post tomorrow. Okay, audience, TLDR. Today, I do my morning test of my stuff, and I test my nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition, and the Spanish Inquisition audio did not play. I think it's working now.
Alright, so the Lily is outside, away from the dog for the most part. He doesn't go out there very much.
And BikuBot is closed. I accidentally closed BikuBot. Wow, we're just I'm
just slap the bot.
No, BikuBot, I accidentally closed it. So basically none of my redeems would work if my BikuBot is not, you know, kind of important to use the bot that uses the thing, you know?
Yeah, in general.
Nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition is also not working. I fixed that this morning! I legitimately fixed that redeem, but that redeem audio is not working now. Surprise Majima, are you working? Oh, you're working! Good news, everyone! Surprise Majima's working! So if anyone wants to spam that one, you can. I think the reason why Surprise Majima is actually working is because I have it set to also do a, yeah, oh! I know how I have to fix it now. Basically, I have to manually add audio to certain audio things in this. Oh, good news. The husband works. And that husband works. Okay.
That husband's all work.
Yeah, the husbands work, because that's audio that's played not through OBS. Good news. Dancing husband works. So basically what it is, it's the situation of the audio that is supposed to be playing through OBS to alert to me, it's not working. I have to basically go through and make BikuBot actually play the sound itself as well as the video. Oh, God, I have fucking work to do. Core, remind me to do this when we're done streaming. Core.
Alright, let's see here.
Just write down.
BikuBot.
Audio sourcing now. Because a lot of my audio sources aren't actually played through OBS, they're played through my desktop. Like, for example, that's played through the audio, that's played through an audio thing. One of my personal favorites, this.
Never give up. Never surrender.
That's done by Sound Alert. Sound Alert is a third party. No, BikuBot works perfectly great and fine. And although the creator right now is currently going through some mental issues right now because his tinnitus is making him go crazy. But like a lot of these things are played via an audio source that is like part of the desktop, not part of OBS itself, and it's a weird. I have work to do. That's basically what I'm telling myself. I have a lot of work to basically take my video files, convert them into audio files, and then basically make sure that the audio file and the video file play at around the same time. Anyway, let's get back to work and playing with the most boring character in this whole fucking video game.
Still better. Is it as bad as 3?
Yakuza? No. 4? No. No, 4 is not that bad. 4 is not that bad.
Right now.
No. I mean, it's cop police procedural work. Apparently, Sajima did not kill those 18 people like everyone assumes, and what we assumed, because we fucking saw him kill 18 fucking people last time I checked. Shooting some guy in the kidney counts as death on my planet. Sorry, it was hydrating.
Just go ahead and Charlie to unicorn his kidneys away.
Yeah. But they're like, Kasuagi, or whoever his name is the one who actually caused the hit, not him. And I'm sitting here going, yeah, then Yokoso Sajima's brother, Sajima, the guy we were playing earlier, is innocent. Well, he didn't carry out the attack, so far he's innocent. But there's a big difference sentencing him for murder and attempted murder. Uh-huh. Is anyone enjoying Law & Order Kamochiro? Or is it CSI Kamochiro or Law & Order Kamochiro?
Depends. What's the theme song? Dun dun dun
Dun,
dun
dun,
dun.
dun,
Law and Order.
Damn it! Why couldn't we get the stuff for CSI? Oh, the Who are busy? Okay. Out on the fields.
And do you want to keep explaining things to Ice Cube?
That's Law and Order, though. I see. Dun, 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 dun.
We don't start our show with a cool one-liner.
I'd rather start our show with a... We kind of... No, what we do is we ramble on about everything. Ah, I see Stream Elements is being very active today. I thought we fixed that! Ugh.
It was frozen today.
I was frozen. The cold never bothered me anyway. God, I hate Frozen. Ugh. Kingdom Hearts 3 anger coming out again! Go down, go down, go down. Do you want to know what the messed up thing is? They planned for Elsa to become like a Heartless. Okay? They were gonna do a whole Elsa being evil and everything, you know, possessed by the darkness in her heart and all that shit, you know? They were gonna do some really cool badass shit with her. But Disney said, no. You can't make our princesses be evil. Originally Elsa was supposed to be the villain, but you all said that Let It Go was too much of a positive sounding song. And I'm sitting here going, play that fucking bitch in a minor key and emphasize the cold never bothered me anyway. And you got a fucking villain song.
Cold never bothered me
Anyway. See? It can be a villain song, but originally Let It Go was going to be a villain song, but they decided, no, it can't be. It sounds too nice. I'm like, darling, darling, darling. The minor keys are your best friend when you're doing a villain song. Uh-huh. Well, at least Katsuragi...
Just have Jonathan Young scream that shit out and see how how much of a good boy song it seems.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen, there's a guy on TikTok who was requested to play certain songs in their opposite key. So if it's a major song, you play it in a minor key and minor and major, right? And he's like, oh, some of these sound horrible. And Let It Go, when he did that one, he's like, damn, this would have been a good villain song.
Exactly.
But no! Disney didn't want to do Elsa as the villain. I'm like, you could have done Elsa as a sympathetic villain. You clearly could have done that. But no! And like... You know, the reason why
we could have had another Judge Claude Frollo.
We could have had a John Clolo. We could have had another Shadow Man. Okay, maybe not Shadow Man.
I don't know much about the Shadow Man.
Yeah, but Shadow Man's great. Friends on the other side. You can't beat him. We could have...
yeah, no. His villain song was amazing, but...
You could have done...
as a villain was just like,
yeah.
He's fine.
No, like, we could have had him... We could have had Elsa be, like, the villain that does turn good in the end. You know, like... For example, everyone thinks Elsa's the villain. Reality, she's not the villain. It's another guy. But you could have done it really great and everything. I'm like, I'm pouty. Cover of the Massacre in 1985. Yeah.
It seems so weird how they tried to make Frozen like, oh, well, it's all different. We're actually going to treat love correctly, but it's...
It's not. It's not.
Yeah, it's just a different flavor of the same Kool-Aid.
Ah, good news. We instead have traditional Kool-Aid, we have the orange flavored stuff. Or like the blue Hawaiian.
That's just Tang.
Yeah.
Also, that's called Moana.
Blue Hawaiian is Moana. Moana is great.
Moana was fantastic. I love Moana.
Moana is better than Frozen. I said it! I said it!
It is. It absolutely is. One, because Lin-Manuel knows how to write fucking music.
Yeah. And also, you're welcome as a bot.
I'll take a pot shot, yeah. I'll do it.
I'll do it. We'll say it. No, I was sitting here going, Tangled is better than Frozen. Tangled is better than...
Yes! Tangled got its own series!
Yeah, but they're like, Frozen got a sequel. Yeah, Frozen got a shit sequel. I'm saying. Listen, if this was done in the early 2000s, it would have been a straight-to-DVD Mulan 2 scenario. I'm just saying.
Frozen 2 would have been great if the giants were more of a threat.
Frozen 2 would have been great if they actually put fucking people of color in it. I mean,
but just like...
You know, something.
Just like any sort of like Celtic mythology, which is what they were, or not Celtic, but like Norwegian, Norse mythology. It would have been fantastic. It's so good. Not everything needs to be Lord of the Rings. Like, funny enough.
Yeah, no, another thing is like, and they're like, oh, your mother were our people. I sit here going, What you don't know right now is I'm doing the point to them, point to the mom, looking back and forth. Related. She was adopted, wasn't she?
just that one moment was like, wait, hold on, time out. So you're saying that these, that the kingdom aren't the native people, and that we're really having this entire discussion of explorers founding a new land and driving out the natives again?
We're doing Pocahontas?
Yeah, we're doing
Savages, savages, barely even human. Good song, by the way.
Oh, we're doing this shit again. All right, get the Avatar references out. Let's have at it.
Blue people ahoy! No, another thing is, and this is the thing, some people were making a joke going, I want the Frozen...
We don't talk about Mulan 2.
We don't talk about a lot of things about... I had to watch Mulan 2 for a freaking... Diva, Musical Hell, is reviewing, Mulan 2. And I had the misfortune... Luckily, I was on the Diva profile when I did this, because now I have a profile on my Disney Plus that is basically dedicated to Diva stuff, because I do not need to be recommended some of the garbage she watches. Because, you know, if I can watch it, I like to do it for get an idea and a feel of Mulan 2. You want to know how far I got in before I gave up?
You couldn't make it past the first song, could you?
No, I got past the first song.
Oh, alright, you got... Oh, it's so hard. It's such a difficult trial. Where'd you stop?
Up, we have a new follower.
We do?
Panda Sashi has become a foolish mortal. Thank you for becoming a foolish mortal. We will get your crypt ready and soon. Core, remember to dust the crypt.
Alright, hold on just a moment. Ooh, this one's preoccupied. Don't look at that one.
Was Majima in that one?
No, it's not Majima.
I was about to say, Majima, why are you in that crypt? You're supposed to be in the harem crypt with all the other fictional characters I enjoy. Okay.
Hello, yes. Welcome, Pandasashi.
Welcome to my stream. I'm at 257 followers. Oh, God!
Receive the love.
No!
Yes.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say some shit, and I forgot what shit I was gonna say. Shit. No, okay, so, this is how far I got into Mulan 2. So, good news, the boys meet the princesses and are all like, for them. Right? That shit. And then, like, basically, Mulan is, their carriage basically got off-roaded, landed into a river, and they have to plan everything. And she's like, well, why don't we just follow this river? It's supposed to lead us to a town, which is perfectly logical if you think about it, because usually rivers lead to, you know, civilization will be near a river for the sake of, you know, food and all that shit. So logically, that makes sense. And Shang is all like, there is no river on this map. Well, I'm sitting here going, so maybe the map is outdated. You know, this isn't freaking, you know, Google where everything updates quickly. And she's like, and he goes, what if the river doesn't? She's like, well, just stop and ask for directions. He's like, we're not going to stop and ask for directions. I'm like, really? They did this bit in the movie. Do you know that men don't stop and ask for directions bullshit? Oh, it has to feel to hate yourself. Stick together, right? Basically, I probably couldn't find this archive if I tried, but I know Resident Chief.
Gotta get in those lovely stereotypes.
It's great! Just so...
Ain't nothing like people making fun of the fact that toxic masculinity exists.
Yeah.
Instead of providing a fucking answer.
Yep. Okay, it's saying I need to go pick up some...
Speaking of which...
Yes?
I want to break that myth. I want to shatter that myth over my fucking knee.
Which one? That men don't ask for directions?
No, that men don't know their directions.
I know.
That's what it also insinuates.
Yeah. No. I mean, I admit that I suck at directions. I get lost. I played Yakuza how much, and I have played in this Komochiro map how many times, and I still get lost. I was like, how can you get lost in this game? You've played versions of this 1,000 times. You should know the map forwards, backwards, and sideways. this rate, but quicker just to find some random guy in the street to have him go with us. What did I accidentally activate? Oh, goody.
Ginger, when I get us to a highway that I don't even know the exact way to, that neither of us have seen, but I know it's there and I know how to get to it, and I just tell them, take a right here. But that leads to nowhere. That can't lead to the highway. Yeah, it can. Just take a right here. Take a right, take a left, take another right. Boom, highway. It's like, how the fuck did you know that?
These men look like they've done a shit ton of meth. We're on our way to a mixer, and one of the guys didn't show. We're looking for some... So you're going to a mixer, and you need a guy to take your place, and you pick someone who's really good looking to take his place. And I'm hoping to God the reason why... What's a mixer? Oh, group date parties. Wait, people do that? Gore? Was a mixer... Yeah. Before the plague happened, were mixers a thing?
Oh, yeah.
Can't you just call it a party?
Flashback to the Grinch.
Ugh. No, that's a different type of party, Core. That's a key party. We don't talk about those on Twitch. Daddy Twitch doesn't like us when we talk about those. What's up? You wouldn't mind doing... Yeah, you gotta do... All you gotta do is chow down, knock back some brews with us for a couple of hours. Everything is totally on us. Who cares if we're out of time here? What choice do we have? They're complaining that this guy is too good looking. I'm like, this man is white bread. I can't believe I'm going to do a mixer.
These are the palest motherfuckers I've seen in this game.
I'm sitting here going, they're making me look like a bronze god.
They look like they crawled out of the very definition of ghoul in D&D.
These are people who are vampires in Vampire the Masquerade. Bloodlines, where they're so fucking gray. Where it's so freaking obvious that these people are not human because they're practically gray. Mind if we ask your name? Yeah, it's Tamura. I can't believe I'm doing a side mission involving Tamura. Oh, please, God. They just mentioned hooking up. Okay. Oh, there's a you don't see anything button. Good news.
Oh, it is a key party.
I feel like calling them that is more of a Japan thing. Yeah, you see it in animes all the time. I'm sitting here going, Joe. I don't see the point of I mean, you can hang out with... I just... Alcohol. What the fuck are those eyes? We don't talk about it, Zephron. This guy is kind of sort of is, you know, Gollum. We found Gollum, everyone. Gollum. Think he could help Yusuke get closer to Anko-chan? So this guy wants to get close to a chick. Dude looks like he popped out of the freaking Lord of the Rings and he has the one ring, people.
This dude be looking like Bilbo Baggins when he be wanting that ring.
I know, this is me. We should not insult people. She's the organizer on the girls' side. Oh, she's really outspoken, but has her quirks too. Ah, yes, so she's quirky.
Uh-huh.
Manic Pixie Dream Girl.
Personality, huh? Is that what you're focused on?
She hates strong-smelling food, but she really likes garlicky gyoza. She likes sweet cocktails. Remember all this shit? Because I feel like I'm going to have to remember this shit.
Yeah, it's alright. We can pull up a guide.
Pull up the guide!
Garlicky gyoza? What the fuck is wrong with this girl?
What's wrong with gyoza?
Garlicky gyoza?
It's gyoza with garlic in it, right? So, like, you know, pot stickers with some garlic. I like garlic bread with garlic in it.
I like my garlic with more garlic.
But if you try to be nice and get her a soft drink, she'll pretty much chew your head off. Sounds like a bitch. Well, their names are Haruko-chan and Kansuko-chan, but this is the first time we're meeting them, so who knows. If you're into either of them, feel free to have at it.
No! That is a very, very big red flag.
Sure. Hey, is that one of them? Oh, she's nice. Girl, you are too good for these two men. And the third one, too. Sure thing. Are your friends on the way? Already waiting for at the restaurant. Just took the liberty to pick you guys up. Yay, dating. Who doesn't love dating? I hate my life. Cheers! Wow. Core, look at this party. Look at this mixer, Core. Look at this mixer. Look at this thruple date. Look at this triple date. Look how exciting this is.
Good lord, I've seen more excitement at a Catholic party.
Dude, Catholic parties are bangers. What are you talking about?
Okay. Look at me.
You're a ghost.
I am a heathen. I haven't been churching forever.
I haven't either, but I know one thing. Catholics, when they get older, they get partying at parties.
I was gonna say Mormon, but then I remembered, like, one of my favorite artists is, one of my favorite novelists is Mormon, and he's a fucking entertainer.
Yeah, no, a guy made a joke going, you know, I noticed something with a lot of people who are raised Catholics. They have a major Catholic guilt and they start hanging out with they become part of the LGBT and hang out with Jewish people. And I go, that's not... Okay, that is true, but shut up! I'm Punk Moogle. I might as well start...
Moogle.
My name is Yusuke, and I work at a printing company. Oh, really, Yusuke? Tell me, how do you feel about people sending you JPEGs to print out? You hate it, don't you? Don't you hate it when they send you a JPEG to print out?
My back hurts every time I see a picture.
Uncle and I were...
Wrong JPEGs, whoops.
Wrong JPEG. Wrong JPEG. Don't you love it when they complain about how blurry the image is and they're the idiot who didn't give you a large enough image and they Hi, I'm...
Damn it.
Can you tell I worked with printing? People always ask me, why do you make such large images? I go, because I might want to print these out one day. And they go, but why do you need them so big? For big canvases, people! Okay, Yusuke, thank you for that lovely introduction. Now my turn. I am Noeya. I've known Yusuke since we were little. I can't seem to get rid of the guy.
Why is this image so shitty? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because the resolution was 200 by 30.
Yeah. What? Y'all were invited. I was never invited. Look at me. Look, punk. Look at this. Look at me. Do I look like a person who got invited to parties?
I need to be dragged to a party.
Yeah, I can't go to a party unless I know at least 5 people. I know I have an exit strategy, and I know that the food is good and not laced with things I will hate or die from eating.
This is really tangy. What's in it?
Oranges.
Well, good to know you all. I'll see you in therapy when I'm out of the hospital.
I've told you about the time one guy then thought I was lying about my orange allergy until I accidentally ate a beverage. Drank a beverage with oranges in it, right? Yeah, I just went, honk.
Go full on Discord from My Little Pony, just eat the glass.
Yep. You're up, brother. Oh, I am Ryota. I remember his name's Ryota. I went to high school with these characters. Yeah, what he said. We sort of bumped into each other the other day and told him he was single. Guess my boy's ready to bang, make a bang.
Stop.
Oi, why would... Oh! Because this person who I am talking about who thought I was lying about my orange allergy is what we call fucking molten asshole with no charisma. He thought he was an asshole with charisma. He was not an ass. He was just an asshole. He was one of those people that if I introduced him to Core would kill them in an instant.
I'm a very patient person.
You would want to kill him because you would not like the thing he says about gender identity. Yeah. Yeah. He was one of those types. Still is, but still.
No, officer, I haven't seen him. What? What's that? You've been missing for 15 days? Oh, shocker.
Shame. Damn shame.
Damn shame. Damn shame.
That.
Thanks, my milkshake.
That is why I would be like, that's how bad of this person was. He was a person who complains about snowflakes being too sensitive and yet got bitchy about that. Yeah.
You know how you can tell a person, how you can be able to call a person out like that? Just talk about snowflakes and see them writhe. It's like, that's the very definition of irony right there.
Mm-hmm. I'd break a fool.
I'd break a fool. I'm pacifist.
Yep.
Oh, pug brother, mood kindred.
Yep. I can agree with that one. Let me just say that he was also my toxic DM, and this is the toxic DM. I don't know if I've shared enough toxic DM stories on stream. I have with other people. I can't remember if I have on stream. This was the toxic DM. He did he's done a module. He was doing a module that I flat out refused because my brain connects it with this toxic DM so badly. Okay, it's the one with the set in the Underdark. Out of the Abyss.
Out of the Abyss, yeah.
Yeah, that one. I can't do Out of the Abyss because of him. That's how toxic he was.
Oh fuck.
That's how toxic he was, and the whole party were.
Oh fuck that.
Yeah. You know
that one was a good one too. Like,
yeah!
That's bullshit.
My DM also agrees with me, and he's like, listen, once you are mentally ready, I want you to do Out of the Abyss, and I want you to bring out the character that you played for Out of the Abyss, because goddammit, your character deserves better. My character got treated like shit by the party because I was a bard. And quote-unquote, bards are useless. The bard is pointless. Let the bard go first, so if she dies, we won't miss her. That was the party's mentality.
The bard has the best chance of fucking a dragon. I don't know whichever one of you even thinks they're close to that. The bard is the reason why dragon sorcerers exist.
Thank you. Well, and warlocks. And paladins if your charisma's high enough.
Oh, paladins are just bards that like heavy armor.
Yeah, that's basically what paladins are. Also smiting. I like smoting. No, but basically, let's just say the one guy... Okay, so there's this one type of guy, if you know power players who basically they're just trying to make the most broken and most powerful thing ever just to kill everything.
Oh, I hate those guys.
Doesn't figure
it's
out...
the very reason I hated the switch in, the new rule switch in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything with the ability scores and all that.
Yeah.
But that's an entire can of worms. Continue.
I don't mind it, but I can see how it can be abused. That's my feelings on it. So, he was one of those players who basically, he made a build that was basically a fuck you build. It's a fuck everything build. I'm just here to become strong and powerful. I go, okay, so what's the reason why your character's like this? No reason. He would have been perfect in Adventures League, because Adventures Leagues, our players are like, a lot, in my experience, in Adventures League, those are what the players are like in Adventures League. A good amount. Not my DM, my DM's cool. My DM basically made a ranger out of spite because the DM at that table was saying that rangers were the most useless class. That ranger kicked ass, by the way.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Panda, you're gonna get this story now, too. About my Furbolg ranger, who I love to this fucking day. He is one of my favorite characters that I've ever played. His name is Barkwood.
Aww.
He could go invisible. Now with the new rule set for Furbolgs, he can go invisible like 3 or 4 times a day. And just eviscerate anybody he gets his hands on. He is a melee class ranger.
Oh, Panda Sashi is also like, the class hate, that's the class hate. Yeah, Adventures League is full of some pretty bitchy people. No, but...
Oh, yeah.
But the toxic group, back to the toxic group. And, you know, that player would always make the jokes going, oh, just throw it still looks like we need a sacrifice. Hey, look, there's a sacrifice. And it would always point to the bard. I'd like to point out that I was more than useful in the party, unlike some players who will remain nameless. Like, I'm the one who basically pulled out this giant-ass fuck you axe out of the ground that the fighter wanted, but the fighter couldn't do, and Nat 20s are my best friend. And I said this, and the fighter was all like, I want that. And I go, why should you have it? He's like, it's meant for me. That's basically what he would use as his explanation. And I go, okay, you can borrow it. I clearly stated borrow, right? And then we were in this underground town, and basically the guy guarding it was like, give us your weapons, right? Or, well, no, he was like pointing at the axe, and he's like, we need to put that into holding, you know, to keep it away. And I said, sure, you can take it. The fighter got so pissed, he's like, no, it's my weapon. I go, no. I clearly stated, you can borrow it. It's still mine. I have the right to say to give it to anyone or not. But he got into a massive bitch fest going, no, it's my weapon. You gave it to me. I'm like, dude, I said you can borrow it. And the DM obviously was on his side, not mine. I'm not saying sexism. because that's stupid. He's an asshole. Yeah, and like, the group was also toxic. There was another woman in the group, and I fucking hated her.
Yeah.
You want to know why?
Oh, go right ahead.
She was one of those feminists. Please note my air quotes. When I say feminist, actually she's a man-hater.
Oh, she's a matriarch.
Yes. And when she got drunk, she was horrible, by the way. I'll talk about her drunkie stories later.
Oh, God, why?
She drinks. Everyone at that table but me drank, okay? I don't drink. I drink, like, a little, but the alcohol that they always offered were not alcohols that I enjoy. Or I would find whiskey and just drink it with a whole can of Coke. They're the people who basically said the phrase, I have the alcohol preference of a 13-year-old boy stealing from their grandpa's liquor cabinet. They're the because my alcohol preferences are so weird.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah. No clue on that one, Buckshot. I never asked her feelings about trans people because I didn't feel like having that conversation with her when she's 3 drinks in. Or 2 drinks in. A drink in.
Yeah, she'll probably start talking about social cleansing and all that shit.
Didn't want to have to deal with that. Listen, I already had to...
No.
I already had to deal with the DM who was Mr. There are only 2 genders. Ugh, I hate saying that.
Excuse me while I go ahead and grab my species that I made specific that I've been wanting to turn into an entire race for D&D.
Yeah.
Which has 4 sexes.
So, no, she was... One time while she was drinking... Okay, so, actually, let's do the other story first. So, context for her, she and her husband were part of the group. Not the best... You can definitely tell that she was very bossy in the relationship, and it wasn't an equal road situation. You know what I mean?
Oh, joy.
And they have kids. And she brags about her kids. Like, most of them are all but one are adopted, if I remember correctly. And she, like, brags about, like, I raise children who are, mentally da-da-da, and would brag that she can raise kids who are autistic. My mom met this woman, and she's like, you're autistic, and I don't even brag this much about you. Or brag about how well of a mother I am because I was able to raise an autistic child. 2 autistic children.
I don't brag about you being autistic. I brag about you being an awesome kid. That should be the proper thing to do.
That's what my mom does.
You're like, oh yeah, my kid's great because they're a freaking fantastic artist and they're really good.
Oh, it's basically she was trying to have that air of there are some people who like to brag.
That holier than thou.
That's the energy. That's the energy. I'm trying to think. Thank you, Corey. You're smart. You get a good bean. Your good bean flavor is green apple.
Yay! Also a sour bitch.
No, but Mandy. I'm dropping names. Not like they're gonna ever fucking watch this shit. I already drank.
Fuck Lowe's. Are we sponsored by Lowe's?
Fuck Lowe's. Fuck if I care. Mandy, she basically during one session, got into an argument with her daughter. Her daughter was very much definitely misbehaving, so, all that jazz. And they got into a fight. And, she got 3 drinks in, and we found a giant dragon egg. We found a dragon egg, okay? Prepare yourself for the stupidity, because we knew she was projecting herself onto this goddamn egg.
Oh. No.
And she's like, and we're looking at this egg, and it's like, we found a dragon egg. It's a pretty big dragon egg, so we thought it would be easier just for us to hatch the egg and take the baby dragon with us, right? Much easier. Logically.
No.
But
prepared.
She's like, are you sure the dragon egg even wants to be hatched? All of us, even the ones who also are a couple drinks in, and my sober ass were like, huh? Are you sure? Do we know what the egg even wants? We're like, it's an egg. Shouldn't we talk to the egg and see if the egg is really wanting to hatch and, be out there in this world?
Okay, fine. I wonder who here has message. Cat, don't say a damn thing. Your bard doesn't know message. Don't say a damn fucking thing.
My bard didn't know message. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I was a bard that did damaging because I was the only one who could do AoE attacks.
Just fireball.
Just fireball.
Anyways, you were saying about this
Egg.
god-awful fucking argument that I'm sure is coming out of nowhere.
Yeah, no, she's like, she goes up to, she's like, I'm going up to the egg, we're gonna talk to the egg, like, hey, egg, are you okay? Do you really want to And we're all like, I'm sitting here going, she's talking to the egg. And everyone, again, the ones where we were even a couple drinks in, we're all sitting here going, she's fucking talking to the egg. I'm sitting here going, what did she drink? Because even I'm doing that private message to Matt, who was one of the other players, doing that little motion going, pointing at her glass going, what's in that? What did you get? What did she drink? He's like, and he's doing the shrug going, I don't know, it's usually her usual drink. And we're just sitting here confused on why she's at... Yeah.
Did the DM respond? Like, oh, I want to be hatched.
The DM was too busy laughing. Because he's like...
He was to smother an egg in its crib.
And she's like, you know, it's like, okay. And we can clearly tell because of what was happening before the game started. She was... And the alcohol, she's kind of there. But we were all sitting there just, like, so massively confused. Right? And we're like, yeah, we're gonna go work on hatching this egg, by the way. But we don't know if the egg wants that. We need to know what the egg wants. The egg wants to be hatched.
Well, let's see here. I'm making an executive decision. Seeing as dragons are becoming an extinct species, I think the fucking egg wants to be hatched.
Exactly. Like, we bumped into, like, a red dragon earlier. He's like, by the way, there's an egg somewhere in the Underdark. If you find it, do whatever you want with it. He didn't want to get replaced, basically. He has a cushiony job. He works the forges with the dwarves. It's a cushiony job. Who would want to leave that, right? So... Oh, yeah, we're supposed to be paying attention to this stupid bullshit. It's dating. I don't care. So, like, that happened. Then, Drunk Mandy story number 2, I love sharing. And by love sharing, I mean I love to insult her about it. So, I was dealing with the toxicity of this group for too long, and I was at my moment's edge. I was planning on quitting. Right?
Uh-huh.
So, and I was temporarily a DM for a while because the DM wanted to play, and I was doing Curse of Strahd. By the way, that fucking... Keith! That's the name of the DM. Keith! He would undermine every single one of my decisions as a DM. I'll tell you more about that later and how I took care of that group. You'll love it. Blaze of Glory, all I'm saying. So, while I was DM, and I even told Mandy, because Mandy and I were having girl talk, because she wanted girl talk. Some days I wish I had proper eyes that I could actually show how much I am eye rolling. You can hear. So I'm talking, and I even tell her straight up, I'm planning on quitting, right? And she goes, I don't want to say ballistic, but she's like, no, you can't quit. I go, my character is not doing any important plotty stuff. It's clearly obvious I am not happy in this group. It is clearly obvious that I am not enjoying the game. It's very obvious with how many times I nearly snapped at Keith.
Oh, and let me fucking guess. It's because she would be the only one.
Bingo! She's like,
oh, what a lovely fucking gem.
She's like, I will be the only girl, and I don't want to be the only girl. I'm like, mm-hmm. And she's like, listen, if you leave, they win. They being men. And she's like, you have all this great potential and everything. You could be great. But because of men, you'll never hit it. I'm like, okay, how many has she had? God. I hate her.
So, Panda, just to make sure, Kat is not with these people anymore. She is yeeted it.
I left myself from that group in 2019. I have not been a part of that group for years. Occasionally I have to talk to Keith, but that's about it. But I'm very blunt when I talk to Keith. Keith is there, I go, hello, I'm fine. That's good to know. Hey, can you help me fix my computer? That's about it. I'm not that social with him. Because he can fix my computer. That's, like, the only reason I still keep in contact with him. That, and he's a friend of mine's brother, so. So, also, if anyone is actually curious why I was in that D&D group, I'll give you the honest answer. I was wanting to play D&D again, and I did not have a group at that time, and I just really wanted to play D&D again. Right?
It's basically you were stuck in a desert, and the oasis was a fucking oil-drenched puddle.
Yeah, basically. So, again...
I know that feeling too well.
Yeah. Oh, let's look at the fucking child in the womb and ask if it wants to be born. Yeah. But no, it's just... They were toxic. So, how I dealt with my toxic group. I was DMing. I was doing Curse of Strahd because it is a campaign that I actually have the freaking PDF for, and I actually like the aesthetic. I like the aesthetic. And... Fun fact, I was temporary DM because the DM had to go off to do a thing, but everyone wanted to play. So I was like, I have Murder House, we can do that. If anyone's ever played the Murder House part of the of Curse of Strahd, you know the game. And it was really good. They were actually having fun. Because I had music, and I was doing really good descriptions, unlike Keith, who was basically, he's the 4E bitch. Remember when we did that joke about how...
God, yeah, he thought 4E was fantastic.
He's a 4E bitch. You can hear it already. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Cor. He's not here. If Keith is somehow watching this, hi, asshole.
If Keith is watching this, you fucking have shitty ass taste. Not everybody needs magic.
No, Keith was basically, he doesn't do descriptions that well. I'm not asking for, like, Matt Mercer levels of thing, but he would use that as an excuse, like, well, I'm not Matt Mercer. I'm like, I'm not asking for Matt Mercer levels of description. I'm asking to know what the fuck is in the store so I can know what I can buy here.
Oh, there's stuff and things.
There's stuff.
I'm going to throttle your fucking throat if you don't tell me if there's a grappling hook here.
I'm sitting here going, is there armor? Is there weapons? Is there food? Is there potions? What is the specialty of the store? It's a store. This is not fucking Costco. Tell me.
Is this the soup store? Is this the clothes store? Am I buying soup at the soup store? What am I doing?
Yeah.
Is the store tender Tem?
Does the store have a Starbucks in it? Okay, I didn't ask for that, but you know. I'm not asking for, like, full-on details of, like, the look of the character and all that shit. I'm just wanting to know what's in building.
Yeah. It has a ball of bucks. It has $100 bucks.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Cor, you're getting a poop on the snoot.
No! Ah! I explode.
Revivify. Anyway. No, but he's one of those types. So when I do DM, you can clearly tell me and Keith have two totally different styles of it. I am one of those people who's like, I'm going to get you immersed. Enjoy the music. Enjoy the descriptions. Enjoy the funny voices. I'm one of those. I am a Matt Mercer DM, if you will. I hate saying that because I don't think I'm even half as good as Matt Mercer, but you get the idea, right?
Immersion is your priority.
Immersion is my priority. I think getting people into the proper mood helps. And everyone was clearly enjoying it. And then the DM came back, and the whole group was like, we want to continue Curse of Strahd for a while. You've been saying you've been wanting a break from your D&D campaign, so why not do that? He was like, okay. I was still doing my spiel, and he would undermine a few of my decisions. You know, like it meets, it beats. You know, that decision. Or my use of the wild magic table for spellcasters. If they hit a nat 1, which is purely for entertainment for me. I just like to say that.
You just put in a Randy Felt face. It's just for me, that bit. It's just for me.
Well, really, actually, I think it's an interesting idea lore-wise, because it's like, if you screw up on your magic so badly, it's gonna have to backfire somehow. Sometimes the backfiring is funny, like a beard full of made of feathers, which is my personal favorite one is you get turned into a houseplant.
Well, shit.
I do the funny voices. I try to get the images and the fitting. I try to find the great images and fitting music. That's what I do. So that's how I play D&D, and he clearly is more clinical. I'm more fantastical. And you could clearly see that the party was actually enjoying it. But he would, like, occasionally undermine things. He's like, well, if I was DM, I would do it this way. I go, well, I'm the DM, so this is my rule. And he did something that pisses me off to no end, and I basically... You know how I'm a believer in action, consequences for your actions in D&D?
Yes.
I'm a firm believer in this.
Yes.
Well, he's the reason why I started becoming a firm believer in it. Let me explain.
The universe will be our downfall.
So I basically had it set up that the Visanti, there are Visanti and then there are clans in the Visanti. Think of it like the Yakuza. There's the big branch and then there's all these little micro branches around, right? Similar concept.
Uh-huh.
So there's the Visanti family, and then there's this one, da-da-da-da-da, right? It's a system. It's a cute system. It's a feudal system if you think about it big enough. And I basically use that system. Like, each clan is different, there's a different symbol, insignia that represents them, blah, 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 right? Well, Keith's character does not like the Visanti. Neither did, what was the asshole, what was the power level's name? I can't remember, but the power leveler also did not like the Visanti. Their reasoning is so fucking stupid, in my personal opinion.
I can't wait for... This is getting into indignant rage, Cat, which I love to hear from.
So, for those who have never played Curse of Strahd and would like a little backstory, it is established that Strahd is a warlord and da-da-da-da. And Strahd basically was majorly injured, right? And was out in a field dying, near dead. If I remember my lore correctly. The Visanti found them. And the Visanti being people who take care of others and travelers and all that shit, right? Help him. Heal him back to health. They did not know who this man was. But Strahd basically made a blessing that the Visanti can go in and out of Barovia, no problem whatsoever. Their souls are safe from Barovia. And the curse of that demiplane of dread, right?
Yes.
So Visanti got a blessing from him for his good deeds. And the Visanti, again, healed this man back to health. They were not aware of who he was. We're not aware of the plans he was going to be doing in the future. We're not aware of anything. They just saw a person who was hurt and they wanted to help. Keith and the other guy were like, they had a chance to stop him. And they didn't. And I have clearly stated, they were not aware of who it was. They just saw a wounded man on the side of the road in a field. Right?
Uh-huh.
And they were basically like, well, we don't like it. And also, why haven't the Visanti fought Strahd themselves? And I even stated this going, why would the Visanti fight them? The Visanti are established as they are people who do not do conflict. Right?
Uh-huh.
They don't fight people. And also, to be perfectly honest, in the Visanti's mind, at least when I did it, it's better, they had the mindset of it was better to be complacent and be safe than fight a guy and not be safe and have the risk of my family getting killed because I decided to rebel.
Yeah.
It's not the best mindset, I will have to agree. But this
when
is...
you learn that the guy you're taking care of is Satan, and he says, oh yeah, you can come through hell and back all you want. You don't fuck with him anymore. You nod your head, go, yeah, alright, and you do not draw his attention for the rest of your fucking life.
Exactly. Yes, there are members of the Visanti clan that work as spies for Strahd, but you don't know who they are, where they are, etc. None of... You know, that's a thing. So... But they hated it because they're like, why haven't they stand up to this oppressor? Why haven't they killed this oppressor? And I think they were trying to pull off the lawful good bullshit, and even then I'm sitting here going, you're lawful stupid.
Uh-huh.
And they're like, we don't like it that they have the chance to fight this man, yet they've never fought this man. And so what Keith did was when they picked up Irina, I'd like to point out that Matt was one of the members who recently went through a divorce and kept flirting with Irina. I didn't know Irina was 16 years old. I said she was 20 because I just looked at the picture and I went, oh yeah, she's like 20. I didn't read her information. She's fucking 16, by the way.
Oh, so still marriageable back in medieval
Even
times.
frowned upon, but still.
Looks over at Game of Thrones. Isn't
Yeah.
that right?
But like again, but he kept flirting with her, and Matt kept flirting with Irina, and I kept pulling off the Irina is not interested signals. Like, you know, like he'd sit down and he would talk, and she wouldn't even talk to him. She was like, that's nice. Reading a book, ignore it. Flat out giving the I'm not interested signals, but Matt would never get the hint. And I'm like, Matt, dude, if you keep flirting with her, her brother is going to stab you in the ass, and if you think I'm using basic ass bitch stats for him, no, I have a character sheet for this fucker. I'm going to make him hurt you.
This man throws fucking timber when you're not looking.
I made this man a battle master fighter. No, wait. Or was it Eldritch Knight I made him? I made him strong and hardy. Because, you know,
You made him do the big boy pokes.
Yes, he does them very well. I didn't even look at the fucking map. Because I was going to go buy medicine. Kabuki drugs.
Anyways.
So, basically, what Keith was doing, and was help of the other guy, he wanted to basically start a clan war amongst the Visanti. Go with me on this. So he learns a couple of the sigils of different Visanti clans, because it's part of the world of my immersion to make it a little bit more interesting, to make the Visanti have some form of fucking depth. And when I did that, he learned a couple of the sigils and stuff. So what he did was, when they picked up Irina, he painted on the house that she was in a symbol of one of the members of the Visanti clan, one of the Visanti clans. Basically making it a message to Strahd going, they took her. To make it... Now, he was saying, oh, so Strahd won't be on our tracks. I'm sitting here going, listen, if the Visanti were gonna... The Visanti aren't stupid. The Visanti aren't gonna clearly advertise, hey, we took your girlfriend. Or the reincarnation of the girl you were pining for. You know, they're not gonna do something that level of stupid. At least I wouldn't. That's like someone basically, you know, stealing some shit from an Apple store and then bragging about it on the internet. That's what level of stupid that is. So basically what happened was, they go to the Visanti camp with Madame Eva. I'd like to point out Keith was rude as fuck to Madame Eva the whole time. Going, shut up, you stupid old lady, we don't want you to do your card thing, and da-da-da. And I'm like, the card thing is how she does the predictions, because you asked her a question, and the only way she can answer is through the cards. You know, he smacked the cards out of her hand. That pissed me off, and I'm sitting here going, what do freaking Visanti can do? Oh yeah, curses. Did you know Visanti can curse people?
Yes.
Yeah! I was about to use that on them until, what happened next. Consequences to their actions, basically.
So you advertise yourself to the giant...
The big bad evil.
The big bad evil vampire lord, who's basically a god in this realm. I wonder what your chances are. Roll initiative, fuckers.
Here's the thing, and I would like to point out, Keith brags that he knows Curse of Strahd forwards, backwards, and sideways. So he should have known this. So basically what happened was, you advertised that this clan is the one that kidnapped, Irina. The clan you are currently hanging out with and spending the night with at their camp is Irina. Is the same clan that you claimed that took Irina. Behold the consequences to your actions right now. Strahd came down for a little visit to the Visanti camp and practically destroyed it all with a horde of vampires and a couple of, you know, and one undead beholder, because I wanted that for flavor text. You know, bunch of vampire spawn, some werewolves, you know, came down and basically brought hell fury onto them. Right?
Uh-huh.
Basically a total TPK. Because basically they were hiding, a couple of the Keith and the other guy were out there outside of the tent. No, wait. And the other group, and like the rest of the group were hiding in one of the tents with Irina. Right?
Uh-huh.
So basically the fighting and the arguing's happening. They went down. Right? The Visantis are basically, this clan has been completely wiped out because of Strahd's rage. Strahd has rage. I have established Strahd has a rage. And basically what happened was, a giant fucking fireball happened. and killed Irina and the whole party.
Oh.
They called bullshit on my call. 2 bullshit reasons why I did that. This is their 2 bullshit reasons I shouldn't have done that. Bullshit reason number 1. Why the hell would Strahd kill Irina? She is the quote-unquote reincarnation of his lost love. I go, you mean the girl he lusted for? I go, number 1, Strahd is immortal. Her basically being reincarnated and coming back is nothing to him. Right? This logically makes sense in my mind. It's just like, what, a blink for him. He does not care. He can wait again. He can be patient enough. He's done it 1,000 times before. He can do it again. That was reason number 1. That was my answer for that question. Bullshit reason number 2, and this one Keith said himself. The big bad evil guy shouldn't be coming down here and attacking us right now. Within the Book of Curse of Strahd, under the section about Strahd himself, it clearly states, Strahd, unlike most big bad evil guys, has no issue going down to the party early and taking care of things himself. And I looked at him when I read that and I go, I thought you knew Curse of Strahd forwards, backwards, and sideways like you bragged. Me sitting there, I go, by the way, I quit. And I left.
Nice.
I basically
Very
left.
nice.
I left in a blaze of glory, basically. And they were so pissed, like, you can't quit. Nope, I quit. But you can't. You quit. Y'all are dead. I have no purpose to being here. They're like, what about the other campaign? Oh, I quit.
I'll toss my bard into, well, I don't fucking care, like a purple worm nest. You all seem to have a hard-on for that.
But basically, that's what happened. I quit. And I think at first they thought I meant I quit as DM, and I go, no. I quit in general.
I quit from your lives.
They were, what's the nice way of saying they were fucking pissed off, and some of them, and Mandy called me selfish for quitting.
They were
Immature little bitches?
yeah, immature little bitches.
Oh, stream stopped for a moment? Where did it stop? Honestly, a good way to leave it. Yeah.
Just know, Buckshot, they were,
Horrible.
yeah, they whined like little
Bitches.
little baby back.
And I quit. And they all, I remember overhearing one of them going, oh, she's just mad because of how we've been treating her. Next week she'll be fine and she'll be cool. You know, she'll cool off in the next session. Next session comes around. Between that session and the next session, my mother suffered from some heart issues. Her high blood pressure was getting onto her ass due to stress. And I got a text message from the group. And the group wanted me to come back. And my mom looked at me, and I looked at her, and she looked at me, and she goes, do you want to use my health as a reason why you don't want to be part of the group? You're not coming back? I go, am I allowed to? Yes.
Mother of the Year award.
She was like, use my health as a reason why you can't go back to D&D and saying you're helping me out. I go, okay. And she's like, even worded in a way like saying her high blood pressures have been acting up and you need to help de-stress a lot of stuff at home. And I go, okay. And that's what I did. Fun fact, my mom does the same thing with me because I gave her permission being like, Mom, you can use my anxiety and or depression as a reason not to go to a meeting involving people you don't like. And she sits here going, have I used anxiety or have I used depression on them? Trying to remember to keep her stories tracked. Or she uses my, like, anemia and stuff.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but it was just like, I hated that group. I legitimately, we're getting raided! What the fuck?
Torch Gerblin!
Tots
13 people!
Hello, Tots! How are you?
Hydrate or Majima will dehydrate.
Will dehydrate.
Oh no.
Oh no, I have to get more drink.
Drink!
Why is it saying alpaca sip and sip? Is it showing the emotes in the chat right now? Because on my phone it's not showing the emotes.
It's not showing the emotes.
God.
What has happened?
Oh god dang it.
Hello, Kirby.
Hello Majima.
Yes, welcome,
Welcome. Greetings, foolish mortals. 'Tis I, Cat. I am a chaos entity who is a variety streamer, and her streams are as chaotic as she is. I really need to work on a better opening / funny thingy that you can use to, you know, a stinger video. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope you all are having a good time. What did you guys play? I need to shout you out. Okay, Core, do a little dance. Start dancing.
Little dance, make a little love.
No making.
Get down tonight. Get down tonight.
Please work shout out. Oh, you were playing games and demos. Gotcha.
Wow, I haven't heard of that before.
I missed.
Is it like the Stanley Parable?
Oh, I miss demos. Am I the only one who misses game demos?
You mean the thing that lets people know what they're buying before they buy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I miss them dearly. Where the frack am I supposed to go?
When you're able to tell if that Pokemon clone you're playing isn't just a straight up ripoff.
I miss those. Outlast, and then DLC, then random games. Gotcha. Outlast. Violent. I need to go over there. Okay, I went to the wrong entrance.
Outlast. I'm confusing that with The Last of Us for some reason.
Outlast is the one that's set in the insane asylum with the weird guy that a lot of people simped for some reason. And I don't want to think about it. You know, with the other guy who threatened to rip the wing dang doodle off the main character.
Little piggy, no.
Please. I've been going since 11 last night. Oh yeah, I saw an alert. I was like, Tots, why are you up? Tots, go to sleepy buys. Yeah, go nap, Tots. God dang it, you've been need to sleep. Anyway, hello chat. How is everyone? Is everyone doing great?
Yes, hello, welcome.
Yes, welcome. You guys missed the story of my horrible D&D group, which I am no longer a part of and haven't been for like 4 years now, so do not worry, my mental health is fine. Because then I joined Adventures League, and that was a pile of worms we don't talk about either. God, Adventures League.
I need to run a game for you, just like at some point, just to give you a good experience.
I am in a D&D group right now, Dimwit. I'm in one with Num.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're with Numbskull. That's right.
Well, Numbskull's with me because I was there first. Anyway. That's a joke. Yeah, I know. I'm in a group. Don't panic. Although my DM sits here going, "Can you?" Because my DM has heard a lot about my characters that I have made, and one of the characters that he truly enjoys and wants to fucking do a campaign with, because he's like, I know I could do your character story right, is my character Zenura. Zenura. Or Zen for short.
Bard?
No, Zenura is my grave cleric.
Ew.
Who is... Now, I say mixed elven race, but for the sake of, you know, making the DM not suffer, I just say Shardkai, because the joke I made was, like, I go, Shardkai are like Asari. You make love to an Asari, and a Asari will pop out. Same thing with Shardkai. And her story, their story is very intricate, and my DM, Dapper, loves that. Loves intricate backstories. Especially if he can weave them into the story really well, which my character, with Zenura, you can pretty decently. Zenura is a, it was basically originally Zenura, fun fact, was planned for the Toxic group. Okay? Zenura was basically...
And then you were like, nope.
Yeah, and then I left. So basically Zenura was made in case, you know, my bard got killed off. That was the main reason why I made Zenura. And I basically was going to make the medic from TF2. You know, with the love of dissecting bodies and studying the dissecting bodies and all of that jazz. And, like, doesn't like using healing spells. And when, you know, isn't the biggest fan of using healing spells and rather does the hurting instead of the healing. You know, shit like that. The fun shit. And, like, since Zenura could do healing touch, I wouldn't touch the people. I'd smack them in the back of the head. You know, to call them idiots for hurting themselves doing stupid shit, you know?
You see, this is why I do not practice medicine.
See, this is why I don't practice medicine. Idiots like you keep touching lava when we told you 1,000 times, do not touch the fucking lava. But I quit the group, so Zenura wasn't used. I used Zenura in Adventures League, but since Adventures League is Adventures League, and you don't really get to do, like, fun backstory shit, Zenura was basically Grave Cleric. And also, they were very strict on rules. And then... I got to play Zenora for a small bit in a non-Adventures League tabletop night at the same place where Adventures League is held, but it's tabletop night, so any tabletop game can be played, and homebrew is actually welcomed. And the DM for that was actually really interested in my liked my character concept and wanted to see it work. It was really fun because I had to deal with a guy who I basically call well actually, because every sentence either had the energy of the phrase well actually or started with well actually. I never remember his... Dapper remembers this guy, and when I say well actually, he knows instantly who I'm talking about. Another guy...
He just gets post-traumatic stress from it.
Basically, because he knows, because this is the same guy who was basically trying to correct me on My Hero Academia trivia. You know, the one who's been reading it since it was a manga. And he goes, well, actually, All Might's quirk is actually... Did you really try to question me about a man who I'm in deep love with?
Matt Pat is fun to listen to. Do not take any of his shit seriously.
Yeah. No, I think Dapper remembers me sitting there glaring at that guy like, do not. You are in a public place. Do not kill this man with the soda can. You paid $2 for this soda. Do not kill this man with your $2 soda. No, $1 soda. Sorry. But
he's not even worth $1.
Yeah. So the well actually guy basically, his character I did not like. He was a lawful good character.
Why do I feel that there were quotes around that?
There were. But his character basically, cause Zenora, and this is what helped start, grow on Zenora's character, by the way. Zenora likes to dissect bodies. To study how they die. Why does Zenora do it? Well, in TF2, Medic does it for funsies. But for Zenora, to make sense for Zenora being a grave cleric, Zenora's like, I am studying how they die and trying to figure out if there's a way to prevent the die so people do not die before they should have. It's that kind of situation for Zenora. It's purely scholarly for them.
Right.
And it's no ill intent or anything. Well, during that, we were fighting gnolls. This was Unearthed Arcana gnolls before the new gnolls came in. So, if I remember correctly. So, the gnolls, we found some dead gnolls. These gnolls were dead when we found them. Okay? Zenora, being Zenora, was like, I should study the gnolls' bodies to figure out why the heck they died, right? To see if maybe we could get an idea of what kind of creature or what kind of thing caused this damage. In Zenora's mind, this makes sense, and in my mind, this makes sense, so, meh. But, Mr. Well actually was like, wait, you're a grave cleric. I go, uh-huh. Point. Shouldn't you be, respecting the dead and giving them their proper burial rites? Because you're a cleric. That's your job. I'm making the... you know that face that some people make where they're sticking their tongue out in the inside of their cheek, like, uh-huh?
Yeah, I know this.
It's a face... It's a face I make in real life, and I wish this model could make for me. But I didn't ask for that when I got my model, made. Well, not made, rigged. So, I go, uh-huh. And I go, hey, DM, can I roll a religious check to figure out what the proper burial rites for gnolls are? DM lets me, I roll high enough, and the DM goes, the proper burial rites for a gnoll is consuming of their flesh.
Yep.
Zenora being
cannibals.
Zenora being Zenora, and me being me, basically holds up a limb, going, well, you want to do the proper burial rites, starts consuming. So Zenora is basically like, come on, you said we have to do the burial rites, start consuming. Oh, Hot Guy! Hot Guy's back!
Yeah!
But you get the idea.
The bisexual wonder.
Oh, yes. Hello, Anarchy. Not Anarchy.
Punk, your man has returned.
Yeah, Punk, if you are here. So, again, Zenora is doing that. And, I mentioned that, not Guardian of Faith, the little ones. The little ones that fly around you like little fairies.
Mm-hmm.
That spell.
Spirit Guardians?
Spirit Guardians. I can never remember. Spirit Guardians is Guardian of Fate. I always switch them wrong, so thank you. Spirit Guardians.
Spirit Guardians, I believe, is one where, Big Daddy God energy comes into play.
Yeah.
Just says fuck you to everybody around him.
So the ones that fly around you, for Zenora, for flavor text, and the DM was cool with this, by the way, I go, Zenara's little spirit guardians are anatomical raven skeletons. Because Zenara is a cleric of the Raven Queen. For those who couldn't figure this out with the obsession with death. And because of Zenara being the very clinical person that Zenara is and likes to examine and all of that, it would be an anatomical raven skeleton. It's just something that associates with Zenara themselves. Because I like to personally believe that the spirit guardian is not only a connection to God, but also to yourself. You know? So each one is like custom for every person. There could be a Raven Queen cleric who does it, and they look like actual ravens. You know, it just depends. This is again how I did it, and the DM okayed it.
Yeah, because that sounds badass, and every DM is a sucker for character descriptions.
Yeah. Well, actually didn't like that. Let me explain. Well, actually looked at me and goes, so your character is like evil, right? I go, no, chaotic neutral. To be perfectly honest. Bordering near true neutral some days, but mostly chaotic neutral. It's a dissection thing, it's a little chaotic. And he's like, but according to the book, and the DM is making the face, you know the face! If you're... The way that you just...
No, I know this. I know this goddamn so well.
It's like... But according to the book, it states that if your character is evil, that's what they would look like. I go... Technically in the book it says if your character is evil, they would look like fiends or something of that nature, not skeletons. And last time we checked, skeletons are neutral! I think.
Everybody has a skeleton.
It's true neutral. And the DM was like, she told me about this ahead of time and I was perfectly... Akiyama! Babe, how you doing? Punk Moogle with their timing. And again, DM was cool with it. Because I always run shit by the DM before, especially, even if it's just flavor text, I run it by to see if it doesn't break anything in his world. Because I'm one of those types. I'm like, I have this idea and I don't...
You sound like an amazing player, because I even forget to do that.
Yeah, so, you know, I do that, and the DM, again, was cool with it. And he's like, are you... And, like, again, the guy, well, actually was like, how does your god feel about you dissecting dead bodies? And I'm like, hey, God, how do you feel about it? The DM...
Big old thumbs up.
Yeah, no, the DM's like, the Raven Queen's cool with it because Zenara actually does do, you know, I joke saying the Macarena blessing. Because that's what I did when I was like, the blessing to pass their soul on to the next life, which is the Raven Queen's domain. I just did the Macarena because I couldn't think of any stupid motion. It's like, in the name of the Father, Son, the Holy Ghost, head, shoulders, knees, and toes, but if you do, okay, Macarena.
Hey, Macarena.
Zenara always does that, so the Raven Queen's not upset with that. But, nope. Raven Queen's cool with it. Raven Queen's a neutral when it comes to death. As long as, the body gets the blessing, it's fine. What happens between death and blessing is none of her business. As long as the body isn't being raised up like a zombie, we're fine. I have Speak with Dead. According to some, I should not have Speak with Dead. I go, why not? Zenara's just going, hi, hello, how are you? If you can describe how you died, that would be great. If you have a description of the person who might have killed you, also great. Also,
see, your tongue has been taken out before death. Oh, my apologies.
Or it's like, do you have any family members you wish me to relay a message to? That's Zenara when it comes to Speak with Dead.
Oh, that is very flavor. Fuck, Uncle Ricky. Okay, I will pass that. Who exactly is Uncle Ricky, just in case I need to hide afterwards?
Oh,
happily. Okay, happily.
Okay.
With criminal connections. Oh, good.
Okay, oh, good.
Fantastic.
Fantastic. And, like, the other joke is like, okay, so, you want me to tell your wife... Okay. Oh, you don't want me to tell your wife where that money is. Tell your kids instead. Okay. Why don't you want me to tell your wife? Not like it's any of my business or anything, but I just need to know it. She's a lying, cheating bitch. Gotcha!
Oh, she's the one who killed you.
Oh, very valid. Gotcha. That's how Zenara uses Speak with Dead. It's just like, communicate these important things, and then go. The only time I think Zenara's ever actually risen to a body was when a person attacked her, that person attacked them. Sorry, they, them pronouns. Attacked them, and they were like so pissed, it's like, that's it? Go after! Kill! I'm mad! Isn't your god against us? I think she'll be fine with it after what I had to deal with. And like, Zenara is very anti-lich. extremely anti-lich, actually. And Zenera, and like one time I was asked, what does Zenera, but what Zenera does, which is quote unquote prolong life, and Zenera goes, no. I am teaching people how to prevent having accidents which make you get shuffled off this mortal coil way before your time. I am just protecting you. It is basically like how people were learning that you should wash your fucking hands before eating. You know, that kind of situation, you know? What the Lich is doing is an insult to God. All of them. You're taking your chance at life and basically spitting in the eye by extending it further than it needs to be. You know, that's how Zenera feels about Liches, is like, they're being selfish. In the worst way possible. Right. So God help me if Zenera ever has to fight a Lich. Because I have a speech written. I have a speech! It fits in the 6 seconds! I timed it!
Full demo, man, on this poor Lich.
I have a speech! It is Indigo Montoya levels. Hi, I am Zenera of the Raven Queens. The thing you have done is an abomination to mine and everyone else's god. You are about to meet your maker. I have a speech, and it fits within the 6 seconds. I timed it myself personally. People are like, isn't that a little bit of much? No.
You sit upon your
throne of life.
Throne, thinking that you are better than any mortal that is beside you. Well, that is very nice. Pity that it will not be a very long reign.
Yeah. So again, Zenera is going to not only kill the Lich, and I've already established Zenera will now have a jar and put them in a mason jar. Close the mason jar, label it Lich Bitch, and keep it on them. Either keep them on them or send it to a Church of the Raven Queen to be like, make sure that thing never escapes. What is it? Lich Bitch.
Don't worry about it.
It's a jar of ashes that have a label on it that says Lich Bitch. Could you at least put the name of the Lich on here so we know?
I'm being stared at in a very, very...
weird.
Very, intimidating manner.
Hi, Ginger! Hi, Ginger! Tell Ginger you said hi.
Oh, man, I'm married to a dork.
Oh, isn't it wonderful being married to a dork? Plus, you can't count on Yakuza or your superiors. Oh yeah, there's plot happening. I've been too busy talking about D&D. What does that tell you about the plot right now currently happening in Yakuza? That I do not care!
Should I tell my horrid story?
If you want to, if you can relive the trauma.
Oh, it'll be like reliving. It'll be cathartic.
Catharsis is right.
So, I too had an actually motherfucker.
Oh, I hate the actuallys, don't you?
Except this actually motherfucker did not read the rules in the slightest. I had to repeat the rules every goddamn time he tried to do something. He played a spellcaster and a monk. He played a cleric and a monk.
What is the...
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, what's his obsession with doing cleric monk?
I don't know, but he played 2 different characters.
Uh-huh.
Because, and I quote, clerics can't do much.
Laughs in Zenera.
Yeah, I know, exactly. First off, that. Second off, he then says monks can't do much. It was like...
Laughs in Usler! Laughs in Usler, laughs in Majima!
Like, god damn it. You have both sides of this entire gameplay. You have both sides of this freaking game mechanic. And you say to my face, when I have played both those classes, that you can't do much? Buddy, I think you're not in the right game.
Yeah. I sit here going... Yeah, because I'm sitting here going, monks are pretty! Fuck you! When built right.
Monks are pretty. Monks can do a lot of shit. Monks have key stuff they can do wonky fuckery with. Like, he was in a tank, and essentially, he loaded up the tank, he fired the cannon. And he started saying, well, I'm only just here to fire the cannon at this point. Like, you could imbue the cannonball with key energy, my dude. You could spend...
Oh,
you
the
could
missile
ask
thing.
me to do stuff. I'm here to let you live out your fantasies. Be imaginative. You're playing somebody who's basically a DBZ character, and you're not doing anything?
That reminds me. Speaking of I'm assuming the imbuing with key power, the missile thing, right? The missile ability that monks have, right?
No, I was just speaking of, like, just do something creative.
Oh, yeah.
Anything.
Akiyama is a very sassy man, yes. No, fun fact, Maji Bear 2.0 has been made. He's just straight monk now. He's just strict open palm monk.
Oh, no.
Yeah!
With reach.
With the reach! And his bat is technically a quarterstaff. He just uses it as a baseball bat. There's no rule that... What?
El kabonk.
Yep. So basically, Maji Bear 2.0 has been made. I will not be playing him in a while because some of my friends are like, you shouldn't be making characters based off of actual characters. I go, I just wanted to see if I could. Because now you're overthinking, like, this is not what this character would do. I go, I am very aware of that, but it's fine. Because, like...
It's also funny.
Also, Zenora was based around the medic, but then Zenora basically grew into their own person, and Zenora has this beautiful, very big backstory that my DM keeps begging me to play her. Them.
If they can make shit into 50 Shades of Grey, then you can make shit into something worth gold.
Yeah, I can figure out a way to make Maji Bear, if you will, because he's a bugbear Majima, but I could make him into something really good. Hell, I made Alucard from Helsing and made him into his own character. He is a pact of the sword pack warlock with, you know, as a hex blade, and his packed weapon's a gun. Because I put I put the advanced shit in there. His mage armor looks like the cool badass armor that he wears when he goes into full Vlad Tempest mode. Because it looks awesome. So, and while I only used him for a couple of sessions, I basically have turned Dragos Simonescu, who is my Alucard, I made him into a bounty hunter who was basically consequences to your actions now. So basically, he's now a bounty hunter, so whenever I finally go back into being a DM again, I'm going to use him whenever players are being little lawbreakers. Which will be fun for me, because that means I get to listen to Helsing Abridge. Did my internet die?
No, it didn't. I'm still here.
Okay, because you were quiet. I'm like, can you say something, please? Acknowledge my existence.
Evidently, my mic does not pick up me chuckling. That's interesting.
There's a way to fix that in your Discord settings.
I know.
Yeah, set it to manual, not auto.
But that wasn't the worst part.
What was the worst part?
He kept on getting increasingly more and more agitated, especially towards Ginger, who was a part of this thing. And I try not to be favoritistic. I try to be as much of an asshole DM to them as to him.
Yeah, same here.
But he got pissy at one point because Ginger was playing a druid and cast Thorn Whip, which is a bonus action.
Oh yeah,
That failed.
Uh-huh.
And then they were like, oh well, shit. I guess I'm gonna use my short bow then. And that hit.
Uh-huh.
Now this evidently caused a little bit of anger in. I'm just gonna call him Frankie.
Frankie.
It caused a little bit of pissing issue with Frankie, as he then like gets all uppity and say, "Oh well, you gave them a second chance. Why don't you give me on this one?" It's like, excuse me?
Nani?
Yeah, you gave them a second chance. It's like, are you talking about them using their action and their bonus action? To which I was like, fuck it, whatever, do what you want, I guess. Because he kept forgetting how to use not vicious mockery, hellish rebuke.
Ah.
He's a tiefling.
Oh, come on. That's like the first thing I do anytime something lays hands on my tiefling warlock. Hellish rebuke.
It's one of like the key benefits of playing a warlock. It's like if something even just pokes you wrong, you can light their ass on fire. And he was like, I just keep forgetting about reactions. Like,
Like, I had that problem too with Marshmallow, my rogue, because I never really played I usually played spellcasters, but I never went, like, full martial, and Marshmallow is full martial class. Okay? So I'm not used to all the extra bonuses and all that jazz. And my DM noticed that. And my DM was like, you and I are going to sit down and we're going to talk about every little ability you can do. I go, uh-huh. And I'm going to tell you, because he knew I was, like, semi-struggling because the ADHD brain was being a bitch. Right? So he helped me, and he taught me, and I think he slightly regrets it now because I'm basically remembering every freaking ability I can do within a bonus action now. Hi, so the telescopic lenses were already activated before battle. Noted. Okay, so I want to use sharpshooter, and then I want to use steady aim, and then sharpshooter, and then he's like, oh no.
I am gonna unalive that thing in 3 seconds.
I am jokingly called the ballista for a reason. Because my, master-crafted hand crossbow is a fucking bitch. And my DM's like, you are a Psionic Blade Psionic Blade rogue. You don't really use your Psionic Blades that much. And I basically, for mine, because this was when it was still considered Unearthed Arcana, I thought it was legitimately you summon knives with your brain. I didn't know it was the Psylocke situation. Which I hate the Psylocke situation, and that's why my DM was cool with me just summoning knives and throwing them at people. Fun fact, when my character gets really stressed, they just randomly just pop up and then unpop. So if, like, my character's, like, super stressed out with something, it's just like, knife, knife, no knife, knife, no knife, knife, no knife. I think Marshmallow's stressed. What makes you think that? She keeps summoning that knife over and over again. It's a fun little flavor.
Very disconcerting.
It's very disconcerting that she's been summoning that knife for the past 2 minutes now straight. I'm perfectly fine, knife. Okay, I'm slightly fine.
No knife.
See?
See? Fine.
Fine.
Knife. Throw! Okay, I might be a little agitated.
Yeah. Yeah, fidget knife. That's basically what the joke was. But I use my crossbow stuff because, and my DM has pointed this out recently, you are a rogue who hates close combat. I go, I know, but I'm so squishy. He then points out that I have the second? No, wait. Not including Barbarian Rage Boy. No, wait. I have one of the higher ACs and HP pools because my character rolled ridiculously when I made her.
Also, yes, Punk, he is a beautiful man and a beautiful bisexual icon.
This guy, on the other hand, reminds me of some weird guy.
Who, Mishima?
Yeah, I don't know why, but it's the jacket. It's the shirt. It weirds me out. I'm going to lick it. Ugh.
Snozzberries taste like snozzberries.
What's snozzberry taste like? You don't want to know, girl. I love how we're just playing freaking Yakuza and just talking about D&D the whole damn time.
I mean, if you want to change the subject.
No, I don't.
Okay, because I didn't even get to the worst part.
What's the worst part of your story?
So, over time, it has gotten to the point where we're dreading having to play with this dude.
Oh, I've been there.
Like, every single time Ginger turns into a werewolf, let's go ahead and just say that, they would look at me and go, I don't want to play. I don't want to play. It's like, is it just because you're using that as an excuse? And they went, no, because I will kill him if we're in the same room, and I will yell at him over Discord.
Gasp. That guy just killed that guy. That guy is important, by the way. He was the one guy who knew all the information about Segawaga and his death. See, I'm actually paying attention. ADHD is a wonderful fucking bitch some days. Today, it's one of them.
Oh, you're a half-blood.
Why?
Oh, Rick Riordan's Greek.
Oh, yeah.
Half-bloods.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Percy Jackson. My brain was sitting here going, Harry Potter? No, wait, Percy Jackson.
No, fuck that.
Fuck that bitch.
Get that shit out of here.
Fuck that.
Percy Jackson all the way, baby.
Woo! I want a Percy Jackson TTRPG.
Oh, that would be so rad.
It'd be so fun.
Anyways, hold on, back.
Okay, fine. We'll talk about the Percy Jackson RPG later.
But over time, we've all, like, it's just gotten to some point of dread having to hang out with this dude.
Up.
To the point where one of the other players did a one-shot because Ginger wasn't feeling too good or wasn't going to be there. And it turns out they bring their partner in at the time. And when asked, like, afterwards and it all, like, did their partner have a good time playing? Were they all right? They said, yeah, but they didn't really like Frankie all that much, but that's to be expected. And that clicked in my brain, just like, no, not any fucking more, no. And it boiled into a confrontation to which Frankie and his girlfriend, who was in the game at the time, turned to me and said, we don't like the fact that I seem to be just, like, I'm just tolerated here. It's like, okay. Ginger doesn't think of me as their friend. It's like, cool. They have the ability to pick their friends. That is how friendship works.
Yeah.
Not everybody's gonna like you, TJ Detweiler.
No, like, in my current group that I am currently in. Now, I consider Dapper my friend. I consider Dapper my friend. He's the DM. Brayden, he has actually said it's fine if you mention my real name when if I ever do D&D story talk, so he's fine with it. Brayden, I will not consider my friend. I consider him a guy I play D&D with, because he and I, outside of D&D, do not get along! we do not agree on things. I sometimes think he's very annoying. Well, not annoying. He says things that will just make that vein in my head pop up. Brayden, if you happen to be watching this, I'm sorry I had to tell you this way, but I'm... He's not
sorry
watching.
that you're learning from this vent stream we're currently in.
Excuse me. No, but again, he's fine. He sends me things that I actually do legitimately enjoy, but sometimes he says things that will incur my wrath. You know, like, I made a because he was, like, for example, I'll do the latest one that pissed me off to heaven and back. Hell and back, let's be honest here. So he was doing...
Your hate is one that can pierce the heavens.
It's very impressive some days. So he was playing, and he admits he's socially inept. So am I, but anyway. He was playing, it was made by, this card game made by Cyanide Happiness. Traditionally, you play with multiple people, but he's playing with himself, picking random cards and making the funnies. And he's describing the funnies to us instead of, like, sending us a picture so we could laugh instead, right? You know, the logical thing. But instead he's, like, doing a play-by-play blind person description of every screen. I'm like, this is not funny. You know, like, and I said, you know, this you haven't really had one really, there was only, like, one real funny one. And again, this is from us not having the pictures. And he says the phrase, and I quote, well, Kat, you've only had one good piece of art. Everyone in the room dropped dead silent and knew my wrath was about to happen. Because I'm like, excuse me? You just told me. Why is there suddenly boss music playing? And why suddenly is there a health bar that looks like something from Dark Souls? And why is everything in Latin all of a suddenly? Did you just tell me that I only have one good art? An artist who has been working for 10 odd years. And it's just like, you never, ever fucking say that kind of shit to you know. Yeah!
You don't
say that!
You just say, I'm not really a fan of yours. I like one of your pieces, though, but I'm more of a Mozart type of person. Yeah,
you don't say that. And even I was like, how dare you? And Graham's like, okay, so the Dapper was like, okay, she's mad. Okay, she's mad. It's not good when I'm mad. I'm a sweet person in real life with a short temper and the ability to stab people. But me mad? Like, full-on mad? No! You don't want to see that! You don't want to be either a victim of it or a witness to it. Let's put it that way. Core has never seen me mad. And I wished for Core to never, ever see me truly, purely at my peak mad. Because I
think I've seen you, like, close to it at one point.
When? Because I'm trying to...
Might have been in general chat when I accidentally didn't read the rest of your experience.
No, that wasn't mad. That's just ticked.
Like, Okay, good. I thought I legit pissed you off. It was like, oh no, I thought they were having a good. I thought she was having a good time. Oh fuck. Oh Christ.
No.
I've ended a friendship today. No.
No. Part of my brain was actually calming me down, going, maybe he hasn't read the whole thing yet. Be fine.
And that part was right. That part of your brain assumed I was a dumbass.
I think there's a part of my brain that's basically assume your friend is dumbass. That just activates sometimes. And I will listen occasionally. No, you have never been on the bad side of mad. My toxic D&D group has been on my bad side of mad. Brayden has been on my bad side of mad. At a certain percent. My ex has been on... No, my ex has never been on my mad side. No, wait. No, he has. And...
I was about to say, I call BS on that if
maybe
they're your ex.
No.
I'm sure he has seen you at least once crack a volcano open with your sheer fury.
My toxic DM Keith has seen me mad and and laughed at me when I was mad, saying, "It's so funny and cute when you're mad because you're so small." That's fighting words.
That's funny words coming from a man within punching distance.
That's funny from a man who has basically 2 perfectly good working eyeballs that could sell for around $200 to $300 on the black market.
What?
What? Freaks people out when I can say that to people. Like, yeah, you have perfectly good working organs that sell for this much. Why do you know this? I'm a writer. I write fan fiction. Also, I play Yakuza. I'm sooner or later gonna learn something.
Alright. Now, do you want to hear how this story ends?
Does it end with a beautiful fireball and destroying a party?
No.
Damn it.
It ends with me on Discord getting F-bombed at by his girlfriend. Who is like, he has been with people time and time and time again, and constantly he's chosen to be the problem. And I fucking just like scream at the monitor. Then there's a commonality between the issues. Something seems to be repetitive.
Oh no, what is this? A chase scene with... No!
And this was a point where they were trying to talk to Ginger. Ginger was in a fucking state trying not to have a panic attack, failing, and being recursively in a panic attack to the point they were sick. It was like, nah, nope, they're not talking. They're not talking to them, they're talking to me. They're not, like, this is not okay. That was not okay to them. To which I blocked them on Discord. I deleted all chats that I had with them. I deleted, out of vehement rage, the entirety of that campaign. Down to the map. Down to the entire module on Roll20. It's gone. It does not exist. The only evidence it actually existed at any point is the art I made for it. That's it. I nuked that entire campaign.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm also doing some stupid time crisis bullshit.
That's perfectly fine. Ride the waves, cat. Ride them. May Poseidon bring you victory. Yeah, no shit. That clip. Actually, no, that's a Magnum. So that like.
No, it's not a Magnum, but it is 6 shots.
Oh, yeah, revolver. That's what I meant. Revolver. What? Did I think Magnum PI? What's wrong with me?
Well, I mean, we're on boats.
It's fine, Leo. Like, in my opinion, no D&D is better than bad D&D.
I agree.
And luckily, I was able to get with the other player and their partner. They are now fighting dinosaurs. Because I thought to myself, you know what's the least used creature in all of this medieval type like game?
Dinosaurs.
Dinos. You need to travel to an entire separate island to do shit for dinosaurs. No, we're gonna have an entire campaign, and these dinosaurs are gonna have magic. What's that? You attack the Stegosaurus? Well, he has a lovely thing that happens with his spines, you see. They reverberate a lot. It's a defense mechanism, really, that they evolved over the years. And he's gonna cast Thunderclap as a reaction.
At least it's better than some people who go, I twerk for Thunderclap.
Oh, no.
Before anyone asks, no, my bard did not do twerking for Thunderclap. They just literally clapped and then played the song, Thunderstruck.
No gold star.
Thank you.
But, yeah, you might think, oh, Thunderclap, that's like 1d4 points of, thunder damage. And you're right. You're absolutely right. But then you remember that Stegosaurus are herd animals. And when one thunderclaps, it hits the other one, which only takes 1 point of thunder damage, which then thunderclaps as well, and the other Stegosaurus around them start thunderclapping, and then your ass is thunderclapped to God knows where your loving God sends you.
I am just shooting a guy on a boat. This is the segment we are currently at.
Keep shooting. Fire, kill.
Matter. See, if my rogue was here, he would be dead in one hit. Especially with sneak attack.
His ass.
Especially with his fucking sneak attack, which I have to. My DM lets it that if you happen to be flanked, sneak attack still activates.
Oh, and then they met a Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's called the Thunderer.
I am just killing this guy.
But contrary to popular belief, T-Rexes are not that quick.
You're
So I
slowly.
made him an ambush predator.
I killed him. He's with Jesus now. Well, at least his boat is with Jesus.
Oh my god, you avatar Legend of Korra him.
Boop.
What
With
was that villain's name? The one that blew up on the boat?
No? Not no.
It was like
Amon?
the brother.
Amon.
Amon, that's
Amon.
it. Amon.
Amon. Because everyone used to make anonymous jokes with him.
Oh look, he's anonymous.
And he's been shot in the shoulder.
Can't do that.
Shot in the shoulder. And I have to pee. But we're in a cutscene. Da-da. I don't like Tamara. I don't know if it's because it's police procedures or what, but this is just like boring. I was about to say I don't like crime dramas. Kat, what are you currently playing? What is the series you're currently playing, Kat?
Is it really a crime drama?
I mean, we're doing it from the criminal's POV, so it's a lot more exciting. Now make out.
Oh my.
Guy, I think this man could pull you along. I could easily break out of those. No, I can't. I cannot break out of handcuffs. Not this week. Please. Oh, I gotta fight this guy while handcuffed? What is this ridiculous? I have to fight a man while handcuffed to him.
Oh, what? This is officially the worst.
It's not the worst. It's not children bad. Okay, we're not handcuffed. We are no longer handcuffed. So, good news, not handcuffed. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh no, he's pulling the hair.
Whoa, 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 we did not establish safe words yet for that kind of shit?
Pineapple! Pineapple!
Meatloaf! Meatloaf!
Which, that is an unfortunate safe word.
Why
If
meat?
pineapples are included.
Okay, I punched the dick. I got punched in the dick. Stop punching me in the dick, sir. Sir, I did not consent to this. I did not consent to being hatched. Wait, what? take over for me. Gibbs.
No, I'm a keyboard warrior. I can't do this shit. Ah!
How hard can it be to fight this game with a keyboard and mouse? I'm never gonna play this game with a keyboard and mouse because it clearly states while playing this game when you start it up, real Yakuza use a use a gamepad.
No, real Yakuza use a Dance Dance Revolution pad.
Like fuck, I'm gonna play this game on a Dance Dance Revolution. How would that even work?
Don't stop, we're in love now.
Dun 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 dun. Dun. Where's my?
In case you're not getting through the door, calm down.
Fuck! I can't drop kick. Drop kick. Tactical running. Tactical running. Tactical running. Tactical running. Okay. Okay. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. Want to hear the plan?
What's the plan?
Don't die. Unleash.
Plan. I like that plan.
Unleash my inner.
That plan daily.
I mean, it's a great plan. Stream Elements is always excited. I have to fix the timers on that thing, but I'm what is known as lazy. Okay, okay, okay.
Stream Elements. Have you heard about the merch store? Look at the merch store. That's a nice merch store.
I need to make more merch. I legit want to make more merch. I need to make more emotes too, because now I'm qualified for more emotes. And I'm sitting here going, I have no idea what I'm going to do for my freaking animated emotes, minus Crab Dance. Although some people are saying I should do the, you know the one, Pop Cat?
Yep.
Pop me. Me as a pop. Pop Cat. You know the...
Pop Cat. You're a pop... Oh, that Pop Cat.
Yeah, that one. I make the sound and you immediately know. You have good taste in memes.
I do like me a good meme.
Come on, let go! Excuse me, sir. I did not...
One of my favorite 40k races is the orcs for a reason.
Fun fact. I have a funny little, it was a panel edit from Vigilantes. Where it's of Tensei, not Tenya, Tensei, the better good-looking older brother of Tenya Ida. Which was basically road work ahead. I sure hope it works! It's extra funny when you think about the quirk and everything. Jesus Christ on a pogo stick, dude! I am trying to kick his ass. Kick his ass, young Midoriya. Okay, All Might! I can't. Ah, well, he's dead. Listen, y'all saw a sample of my Bakugo impression when I did Okami, and y'all laughed at it, thought it was funny. The only time I'm actually... Hit it! Dickhead! You fucking nerd!
You went Scottish there for a minute. What the hell?
Dickhead! You didn't know Bakugo was Scottish?
Dickhead! I'm gonna fucking strap you down to an Iron Maiden and then force feed you fucking haggis!
Oh, Cat Hat has been redeemed. Hold on. We have to redeem the Cat Hat. Oh, game, please do not die on me because I alt-tabbed. Okay.
Bakugo, what's that in your hand? An iron brew, because I'm gonna have a fucking good time tonight.
Also, why am I still in fucking containment? I should be out of containment. Ha! Freedom! Right.
SCP has breached containment.
Of course I breached containment. Which hat would you like me to wear, Punk Boogle? We have many hats. Many hats. We have the, we have a beret, which I really need to actually draw an actual proper beret for, so no beret. We have the Majima hat, we have the bread hat, we have the Dunsparce hat, the eye patch, the guns. Majima hat. Oh, do you want...
Gun hat.
It's a gun. Do you want the crown or just actually Majima? Because we have the crown now, we're keeping the crown. I worked hard on that damn crown, we're keeping it.
What was it, like 2 o'clock in the morning that you sent me a picture? Like, is this good?
No,
Was
wasn't...
Tell me if it's good. By law, this has to be good.
It's not 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning. No, 11 at night is when I yelled to you about Animal Crossing pants. Ah, the crown.
That's right, I remember.
Yes. They have pants that look like Majima's jacket. Oh. Goody.
And by God, I wanted to tell you, Kat, it is fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. Go the fuck to bed.
No, I'm depressed. I play Animal Crossing. Hey, behold, everyone. The Majima crown. Where I am queen of the Majima fans. Actually, I'm not queen of the Majima fans. We all know who the queen of the Majima fans are. Their name is Majima's left ass cheek.
We don't fuck with that power.
Yeah, they have the full fucking 1-to-1 tattoo. Nope, they win, they win, they win. I will never be that level of fan.
That is some massive big dick energy right there.
She did that all in a year, by the way. I actually did research because I mentioned it to Dapper and Numb, and they're like, how long did that take? And I looked it up, and I'm like, it took about over a year.
Fuck that.
Okay, run,
I
runny.
do not have that level of commitment. I have She-Ra merch that my partner bought. I do not have that level of commitment.
We don't talk about my level of commitments for things. We've read my No one read my fan fiction. Never read my fan fiction. Someone's gonna be like, one day, Kat, someone's gonna find your fan fiction and ask if it's you who wrote it. Well, I mean, it's under the same handle as my actual name, so it's not that hard to find. No, there isn't Yakuza fan fiction on there yet. I have reasons for that. God damn it, why is this guy
I'm not ignoring you, by the way. I'm not judging you.
Oh, you...
I'm gonna send a pic to Secret Channel Secrets right now. Because I just remembered there's the nest outside.
Oh, how are the baby birds? Have they hatched already?
They have, and they've gotten big.
What are their names? Freeloader is not a name.
Their names are the Hungered.
Why are they that hungry? Are they hungry all the time?
Yeah, they're baby birds. Mom and Dad are constantly going over and feeding them. I'm actually like tempted to make a run to Petco at some point today and grab some grubs for them.
Ooh, grubs, good, good grubs, grubs, good. Fucking hell, come on, asshole, stop fighting me, stop punching me in the dick.
But yeah, when you get a chance, Secret Channel Secrets, and you'll probably squee. Because they got so big, so quick.
I mean, they're baby birds. Fuck. Come on, let go of me, dick. When do I get to play as Kiryu and be the badass fighter that I know I am? Now this is where people are going, well, you didn't do his side missions and you didn't, like, level him up. I'm like, his side missions were fucking boring!
There's a reason for that, because I don't care.
I do not give a shit about a cop and his copy addiction. Also, we're playing a game called Yakuza and we're focused on a cop. I know this cop basically is connected to a case involving the Yakuza, but you know. This man has a Kamehameha.
It's not what we signed up for.
I signed up for Majima dancing around without a shirt on. No, I got Majima with 2 eyes and I'm still not over that. Come on.
The sick part of my brain that's like, this doesn't look like... There we go.
Doesn't look like what? Oh, yeah. You too, while watching the cutscene, was putting your hand over his bad eye. No.
Weird.
So
it's like
they're...
seeing Mark Hamill being de-aged.
Ah! It's like saying...
Yes, guy... Yeah, Star Wars fans. Remember that shit? Those scenes in Boba Fett? You don't want to relive them, do you?
No, one of my personal... So, you know how I went to the convention and I saw 3 Majima cosplayers? One guy lost his eye patch and he was trying to find it. Which is why I was like, oh yeah, go off. Because I was like, you're Majima, where's your... I can't find it, we're retracing my steps to find my eye patch. And then there's another guy... Another guy cosplayed as Majima from Yakuza 0 when he's Lord of the Night, which I did not expect to actually be a cosplay. I'm sitting here going, Majima! And he's like, yeah. I go, why is it on the wrong eye patch? And he explained he's blind in the eye that he would have to wear. He's blind in the eye that was being covered. So if he did it properly, he would not see anything at all. And I go, okay, I completely understand your reasoning. Your reasoning makes a lot more sense than the fucking guy in the fucking Yakuza movie. And he's like, there's a Yakuza movie? Don't watch it.
No, there isn't.
No, there isn't. Nope, 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 nope. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Just like how there's no Avatar movie. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
And just like how Harry Potter just seemed to come out of nowhere.
Yeah, it was weird. Hatsumi Miku wrote it and everything.
Yeah, no. It's really weird when Shinji Ito put in the Dementors.
Yeah.
I didn't expect that.
No one did. Yeah, and I really do...
Dementors would be something out of Shinji Ito's fucking sick mind.
Yeah, I would. I'm like, it represents depression. I go, okay, this is actually a decent representation of depression. I said decent, I didn't say good. Stop trying to kick me in the fucking face. I will dodge every time.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
I can dodge a bullet, I can dodge God. Come on, die. Die faster. Die faster. Come on. Come on, asshole.
Another D&D story, if that's alright.
Yes.
I got
Oh,
to
God.
finally play an abjuration wizard.
Did you have fun? Did you do Abraca fuck you?
I punched people in the face with shocking grasp.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
For those who don't know, abjuration wizards are ungodly tanky.
Mm-hmm.
Once you have mage armor procced, you get a ward around you, so you essentially have a Gundam shield on you at all times. As you just go around, and you can just go straight up to anything like an orc or a troll, and you just punch them straight in the face. With shocking grasp, if you will. And I made a Warforged
God.
abjuration wizard. I made Astro Boy.
You little nerd. When you're done with your
His name
story...
is Toby.
Aw. When you're done with your story, remind me to tell you the story of how I was watching G Gundam yesterday.
Roger, will do. And so we were facing off against Bullywugs. And Toby being
Toby.
Toby being Toby and having to follow the basic laws of robotics that were programmed into him, goes out, sees that villagers who are called puny wugs were being attacked and hurt, goes out in the middle of the street and yells at and proceeds to start yelling at the bullywugs to, hey, I'm over here, come get me. His friend's in hiding. Two bullywugs come over, thinking, ah, yes, an easy target, a small child warforged, because he's only about like 4 years old, to his knowledge. Come up, start trying to hit on him. His mage armor deflects most of it. His abjuration ward absorbs the rest, and then he claps his hands together and a flamethrower starts forming, a la Transformer style, and he casts burning hands and incinerates the two.
It's like my Warforged Quartz, which was a very clockwork-style looking Warforged, who was very tanky and an artificer. Do you want to know how they did Shocking Grasp for them?
How'd you do it?
Hold on. Quick time event. Sorry. Taser in the palm of their hand.
Yes!
So it's basically, so first time I'd used that move, we were getting attacked by bandits. You know, basically we were getting mugged. Quartz is basically a bodyguard who doesn't remember who they were guarding, and it's amnesia, it was just me being a clever way of, I didn't come up with a backstory for this character, so amnesia! So basically, background of bodyguard is an artificer, because when their body was when their decommissioned body was found, an artificer took them in and repaired them and taught them the ways of artificing. And they're basically a protector. So what they did was they have a, so first time I ever used Shocking Grasp, I was like, I basically want to put my hand on their shoulder, and I was like, please don't hurt. Hello, I am Quartz. Please do not hurt my friend. Shocking Grasp. Shocking Grasp them, nat 20, turned them into a pile of dust.
Hello, sir. You seem to be causing violence. May I offer a rebuttal?
Yeah, so yeah, their whole speech pattern was very similar to Baymax, if you will. I am not fast. We should follow the law.
Oh no.
Oh dear. And basically they had an LED screen and basically their faces would be different emotes, not emojis. So
Yes, I love that.
so like the Japanese
I love that
emotes.
so much.
So I had a whiteboard which I would write what their face looked like. And I would be like, "Hold on, I have to show my expression."
Wait, just a moment, just a minute, just a minute. No, you'll like this, hold on.
Didn't know your LEDs could do a middle finger. I didn't know either.
I didn't know either. We both learned something today.
Yeah, I basically made a rule that I could only use, like, you know, the keyboard to express things. And when I found the classic, an Asani, you know, you making pictures with text thing. And I found the classic middle finger one. I was just like, hold on, still scrolling. I think Quartz is mad. What gave that away?
That's a massive middle finger on that.
Yeah, so basically they expressed themselves with emotes.
Tiny little thing.
Yes. What would make an honest cop betray his partner? Money, power, women, money, power, money. Did I say money? I feel like I forgot money.
I like money.
Yeah!
Sponge me, boy Bob.
Oh, you mean the one where basically they model swapped Majima and Kiryu and how cursed it looks? Yes, I've seen that one. That keeps getting recommended to me because of all my Majima posting. Bound by oath. You know what else is bound by oath? My butt. I don't know where I was going with that.
Fantastic commentary, guy. I'm so proud of you and your ability to just throw words together.
That's why I'm a top streamer, right?
This is why Twitch pays you the big bucks.
Twitch doesn't pay me anything! You guys technically do.
Oh, yeah.
Let's be honest here. I'm not doing their ad program, which their ads are so stupid right now. Like, basically, you'd have to do 4 ads an hour, and if you happen to be... And someone did the math figuring out how much money you would get from that if you did it constant. And it's like, you have to do, like, a whole... Every day you'd have to stream for a month to get that payout. And we're like, eh. And I have to pee!
Why not go to the bathroom?
Cutscene! I have to know what's happening! And I can't pause! Please tell me I can pee. God damn it, another cutscene! Forget Yakuza's the king of doing this. Hey, look, it's Sajima! Who is not look, it's him! Now kiss! Wait, what? No, no making out with the corpses. I think that's illegal on Japan. On Japan? In Japan. Core, is making out with dead bodies illegal in Japan, or should we not go down that way?
I think that's pretty looked down upon in a lot of countries.
I mean, there used to be countries where you could marry a dead body. I don't know why you would want to marry... All those good noodles are gone! I'm sorry, I saw noodles spilled. I'm like, all that ramen! Wasted! I could have eaten that ramen. Cat, that was ramen made in 1985. You weren't even hatched yet. Never mind.
We're born from an egg?
My lore is complicated. I'm not hatched from an egg.
It's like, wait, you too?
Or you're a dragon. That's normal.
I know, that's why I'm surprised.
Yeah.
I have to ask Mom, like, how that shit works for others.
Nah.
Well, you see, when a mommy Eldritch and a daddy Eldritch love each other very much, a hole is ripped open in space and time.
Those bullets were rubber. Sajima didn't kill anyone. He just shot people with rubber bullets. Well, that one got shot by a real bullet.
Oh, yeah. He definitely died.
That guy definitely... So, Sajima thought he was killing people. There were rubber bullets. Oh my god. The game was rigged from the start! Core! The game was rigged from the start!
We're
Shakespeare!
playing Squid Games.
I was gonna say, no, we're playing freaking New Vegas, but no. I don't know how Moogles are birthed. I just assume
I just figured they clipped the cotton ball off and planted it in the ground.
Wow. I was gonna make a joke saying they eat a bunch of Kupo nuts and then they basically asexually split. And that's how they multiply. Ah. How did we get an extra Moogle? Someone fed it Kupo nuts.
Who gave this Moogle water?
They're not Mogwai! So Sajima is innocent. Majima's brother is innocent! I'm glad for that.
He's gonna be pissed.
But it was attempted murder. Oh, by the way, fun fact, I did fight Majima as Sajima, and I would like to point out the game crashed when they were taking their shirts off. I had to skip that cutscene to make sure it didn't happen again.
The game Admiral Akbard.
No, basically, as, I think, Piss Green Link made the joke and clipped it going, the game was so hot, the game crashed. God.
The minute that their shirts came off, the computer went 404, tits not found.
I wish the tits were found. So basically what you're telling me is, like in America, the police can be really, really fucking corrupt. This is what I'm learning. Cor, is that what we're learning right now?
If Lord of the Rings is currently teaching me anything, it's corrupt power corrupts.
Absolutely. Absolute power, corrupts absolutely, yeah.
The One Ring cannot be controlled by anyone, including Sauron himself.
It can be controlled by the lava pit.
Oh yeah, it could definitely be controlled by the lava pit.
In the fires at which it was...
Just once.
In the fires of which it was born. I'm like, do we have to go all the way to Mount Doom to destroy this thing? Because I don't really feel like going to freaking New Zealand.
Where the fuck are the Eagles?
It's called the Plains to New Zealand. You know there's an actual tour where you can walk the thing in New Zealand? I'm like, oh yes! Let's take the Mount Doom excursion. That only took like a year in the books. 5 years in the book? It took a long ass time in the books. In the movies, they makes it seem like a fun little stroll. And Frodo got done dirty, we all know. But I'm just like, people are like, I'm gonna do the trail to Mordor. Good for you. Go throw a ring in the volcano for me. Ugh.
His entire thing with the ring wraiths seemed a bit truncated. Like, he's always portrayed as fucking helpless. That is now pissing me off in the movies. Like, the movies are great. Let me go ahead and just stop there and just say they're fantastic. I love them. Cinematography wise,
oh, so much scenery porn.
Like,
but
just Victor the badass being Aragorn. He's fantastic.
Vigo,
that's right, Vigo.
I'm sorry, what we were thinking? Yes.
But Frodo not being able to have his moment where he stands up to 5 fucking Nazgul and tells them all to piss off. I feel that cheated his character a little.
I wonder if it was like a scene that was filmed but it was cut, because like Tom Bombadil was going to be in the originals, but they cut him out because it didn't work with the pacing. Which annoys some of the fans, but even the original, even I think J.R. Tolkien's like, oh, Tom Bombadil was just like a funny little character. He's not that vital. He's like a god, but doesn't mean he's vital or anything.
Yeah, almost exactly. Even Gandalf says, no, we can't trust Tom with anything. You give him the ring, he can just like forget where it is, and we have the same problem all over again.
Yeah, that's like trusting me with something vital. Kat, we need you to trust something vital. What? No. You have like the worst faith in me. That's why my mom reminds me to put sticky notes on things, because I do get forgetful sometimes. I have alarm, because like, for example, my mom's like, you need to turn the oven off in an hour. I will forget that if I don't have an alarm set for that. And I have to clearly have the alarm say, turn off oven. Because I'm like, why did this alarm go off? Let me pee, Yakuza! No, my bladder's kicking me.
Trying to just, like, distract you as best as you can. Meanwhile, your bladder just like, I'm gonna fucking burst like a balloon if you don't get the fucking out of here.
Come on, cat! We have to do this pee thing! So you lied!
Anyways, hello ladies and jelly spoons. I hope you're enjoying this rather amazing
Four-way.
dialogue.
Yeah, I mean, Yakuza's great. It's just we also talk about, like, D&D at the same. This is what happens when you have ADHD and you're just basically, you can split your brain in apart ways. Everyone's like, you shouldn't multitask. That's bad for your mental health. I'm like, I'm doing fine right now.
Don't act me in such a way.
Yeah, I mean, I've had friends who have seen my screen where I, like, have in one corner of my screen a YouTube video or, like, Netflix or Hulu or Disney Plus in the corner. And, like, I'm working on artwork at the same time. They're like, how are you able to do this? I'm pretty good at semi-focusing. Also, if I have, like, a YouTube video, like, for example, Great British Bake Off, I've watched it 1,000 times. I know what happens, but it's good background noise. Same with, like, Chopped and stuff. It's a show, if it's a show that I have not watched, I cannot use that as background noise because I won't be focusing on that. That's why everyone keeps recommending me new shit, and I'm sitting here going, Mind you, I did that with the Owl House, and I'm doing pretty well with that. I'm crying! Core, help me! I have emotions. I'm in the second season.
How far in the second season?
I'm trying to remember. I met the guy who's going to be called Hunter later on.
The Golden Guard.
Yes, the Golden Guard. I've seen the Golden Guard. I have... I think from the pets are a thing now.
Oh, the Panimals?
Yeah, the Panimals. Oh wait, I think about the episode where basically Owl Lady is having issues with her inner owl beast and all that jazz, and you know and Hootie's like, the way to take care of it is to go to sleep by using sleeping nettles. Sleeping nettles, which enhance your dreams, which would be a bad thing, by the way. So we're going through that. I think I'm on that episode. I think I'm on the episode which is basically all about, like, Hootie, quote-unquote, trying to help and failing epically.
Oh, yeah.
I don't mind that this episode is a thing. It's a very interesting episode. It's just, I want plot. I want to know what's going on. And I legitimately, when I started hearing about the guys like, oh, all the magics are separated into its own thing, I'm like, is that for organization reasons? Or what? Because it doesn't, I don't like the idea, maybe because this is my ADHD brain talking, or my autistic brain talking, or something in me talking. I don't like it that I can only focus on one thing, and I can't, like, veer off into other things. I don't like that idea. I'm very pro Owl Lady. I'm very pro let the mages practice what they want kind of scenario, you know?
Yeah. You're pro anarchism.
It's not anarchism!
Let magic flow.
I'm like the magic flow and let people experiment. Don't just put people into boxes. Like, for example, the one girl who becomes a plant mage later on. It's like she was forced into aberration because, you know, it's more advantageous money-wise. But she's clearly not having fun unless she's doing plant magic, and I'm glad that she got to transfer classes, but I'm like, I just don't understand why everything's so separated. And like, there's the students who are all like, oh yeah, we want to do this and combine this and this, but we can't. But now the teacher's letting them, so I'm like, yay!
I'm not gonna say a damn thing, but I
Please
will
don't.
say that does play later on.
Though, why everything's all separated?
Yes.
I had a feeling. Because they're like, I'm the great golden, you know, golden guild guy, whatever. It's like, yeah, that...
Golden guild fuck.
I'm sitting here going, why do I feel like this man's evil? I don't know why I feel like this man is an evil dictator, but it feels like it because they're like, he's the one who started the separation. And I really hate the emperor guy now.
Oh, boy.
I'd like to point out, when I watched Lost Girl, I was very pro the Lost Girl, where it's like, are you on the side of light or the side of bad? And she's like, neither. You know, it's a thing. I wish Lost Girl was still on Netflix. It's not. which saddens me because I was in a binge watch of that. I'm pouting now. Oh yeah, important bullshit.
Speaking of binge watching stuff, have you seen Amphibia yet?
That's going to be after Owl House.
Oh, they already finished up, so...
That's why it's after Owl House, yeah. I'm really excited to... I was actually curious about Amphibia, but I couldn't watch it because, you know, I didn't have Disney Plus, and then, you know, Plague happened, and Mom got us the Disney Plus Hulu package, and I'm like, hey! My mom goes, oh, by the way, you're part of the Hulu... Because my mom got Disney Plus, and I assumed it was just for my sister, and, you know, Hulu for her, and she's like, oh, yeah, we got the family package. I go, oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm family!
Also, now that you know a little bit more about Hootie, how fucking terrified of you are of that damn thing?
Hootie is infinite.
Hootie is a monster.
Yeah. No, I saw a few Owl House cosplayers. I'm like, hey, I know this thing. And someone actually cosplayed as Hootie. And by cosplayed as Hootie, I mean they were the door and they had a sock puppet that was the Hootie. It was awesome. And I even talked to some of the group cosplayers who were doing that going, do you know Hootie's infinite? And they're like, what? Yeah, the original creator admitted it because she was asked how long can Hootie go? And she goes, oh no, Hootie's infinite. Hootie is forever. Hootie is life. That gave some people some existential dread faces.
Yeah, because they're probably caught up on the series. And know a few scenes that have happened later on, and they're just like, Jesus Christ, no.
Yeah. I sit here going, Hootie, you're nice. Can you go away, please? But I don't need your help right now. But I do not need help. Ah!
Sounds like that. Alright, well, I guess I'll go off on my own.
You ain't...
Be wanted.
Oh no! The nice family has been kidnapped. Ow! Well, he cares about the little girl. Good to know. The police chief is corrupt! Everyone is corrupt! Wow! It's almost like people who have a shit ton of power are corrupt. Why am I not shocked? Gore, help me. We're not done with this guy!
Cast the ring into the fires.
Okay. Part 4. Kazuma Kiryu! Woo!
Woo!
Husband! Well, you're...
Where's my man?
Can we pee first?
No.
I'm gonna...
Yes, go ahead. Press the pause button, for the love of God.
I have a pause button! Go pee. Cord, talk about Amphibia or something. I don't know. Pizza.
Yeah, no spoilers in chat, but that ending... For those who don't know, that ending came out of nowhere for me a little bit. Felt quite a bit anime. Was fun, was awesome, was really cool, but also like a bit Evangelion-ish. Which I say also, oh my god, the amount of fucking... The amount of, like... of references everywhere. Robot! The only bot that'll never be cancelled from the stream.
Everyone asks
Welcome!
what the cat doing, but no one asks how the cat doing.
Everyone asks what the cat doing, but no one asks how the cat doing. I'm not sure, Gamma You get a gold star for that one. And thank you, Robot, for subscribing for 4 months. Because you're a beautiful robot. But yes, how are we doing right now, chat? How's everybody getting along? Art thou enjoying the funnies? How I'm doing fantastically. Actually, this entire week has been quite fun, quite good. Thank you so much for asking, Robot. You wonderful little mechanized machine, you. Hark! I hear the sound of a cat in distress.
Core.
You okay there?
I feel better. That's the question everyone should be concerned about. Just...
You feel a little bit of weight lifted off your chest there?
I lost a pound, yes.
Oh, good God.
I don't know if it's that much. So far so good. The funnies are quite funny. I'm funny? Who lied to you guys?
There was a story we were supposed to remind them of. It escapes me.
I have nuts.
Nuts.
Well, it's trail mix. Sweet and salty, baby! Which means I eat everything but the M&Ms, and the M&Ms are eaten last. Because that is how the universe works. Anyway! Prepare for Kiryu. Prepare the screen grabs. I was about to say, there were some moments in that screen which kind of sort of look like my freaking vision when I don't wear my glasses. Oh no, lamp children. Lamps! Lamps!
Lamp.
No, it's him! I thought you died! We killed you! I laughed when you died.
He said fuck you to God and then kept living. Against his better judgment.
Haruka, why aren't you wearing shoes? Why are you wearing flip? Oh, Kiryu! Hello! You know, the guy who stabbed you, Kiryu? You remember him? Red alert, bitches!
Oh, I thought she was about to crack her knuckles.
Haruka, could you crack your knuckles and beat the crap out of this guy? I know you can play Haruka in, I think, 5. In the 5th game, you can play her. Which I'm sitting here going, finally. I don't know how I feel. Kiryu's like, I bandaged the wounded man. I helped him. Even though he fucking stabbed me in the gut!
Oh, thanks for patching me up. Thanks for missing my organs. What? What?
What? Thanks for making out with me.
I don't remember this happening.
Oh no, wait, that was with Majima, never mind.
That?
Yes?
It's dangerous waters you're treading there.
What, talking about Majima makeouts?
No. Talking about making out with my man.
No, Majima made out with Kiryu. We were there. We were doing nickel shots at O'Halligans.
You got very drunk. Started talking about bionicles. Cried a lot.
I just sat there and nodded because I've never. Game audio's low. Yeah, the game is quiet right now. Actually, I can't touch it during cutscenes. But the audio is even low for me, so if that makes you guys feel any better. Ah, Kiryu. I missed you. Kiryu-chan.
He just has PTSD and slams against the wall. Where is he? I heard that.
Hold on.
Where the fuck you go?
Hold on, let me just see if I can fix the game audio manually. Everything's visible! Okay, I know. This is professionalism at its fucking finest. I don't know why I sounded so hyper-violent. Give me a second. Okay, no.
Oh, there's the indignant rage cat.
I am not indignant nor ragey. What is eating my CPU like breakfast? Yakuza 4 is eating my CPU like breakfast. That fucking makes sense, actually. Why is my audio... Why can I not open my... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to do this manually then. Okay, Manuel! Manuel! Manuel!
Yes, hello.
Hello, Manuel. No,
Yes,
I'm...
Good evening.
Hello. I'm trying to find my video... volume mixer. My volume mixer is weird. Volume... Sound mixer. Come on. That's not the program I wanted. Ugh, God. No, for some reason, hold on. I'm trying to fix this. I'm trying, people. Beakabot, Discord, that. Yakuza. Why is Yakuza at like 62%? Core, what did you do?
I didn't do a thing. Hark, who goes there?
Wait, is someone in here? What the fuck was that?
Don't worry about it.
I heard taxes.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Fucker.
Hi! Hi, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Look, Kiryu, handsome man. Audio, I tried to fix it. Tell me if it works. For some reason, audio was set to like 60% with this game.
Yeah, it seems to be working.
Good.
So, Tim.
Oh, good. Now we get to hear the sounds of the... Good, we get to hear the sounds of the crickets in fucking Osaka, the land where the lamps live. Goddamn lamps.
Lamp.
Lamp.
Lamp. I was about to ask how you're doing there, Tim, but I think the answer is simple.
You are cricket. By the way, I need to open up Nerd Britannia's
Don't do
thing.
that shit.
There we
Don't
go.
do this shit with me.
There we go. There's a little Tim. Hello, Timbo. Timbo? Tim!
FBI, open up!
Are you only communicating with Soundboard today? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's...
just a little, like, fucking hiccups of laughter in the abyss. Yes!
See if I give you any chocolate M&Ms.
Silence.
Alan Rickman? Sorry, I heard Alan Rickman and I got excited. You joke. Tim has the extensive enough soundboard.
I know, it's intimidating.
He makes my soundboard look sad and tiny.
Stop your foul whining, you filthy piece of extended rectum!
That's what I needed when I had to fight that stupid boss. Anyway, right, pay attention to the plot, Gad, and stop eating nuts.
No!
Anyway, the two of us only just met, both locked up in a private prison, a stone's throw away from here. How does Okinawa not know about the prison that's close by them?
Give no shits about the Japanese government? Why do you think they'd give a shit about their prisons?
What are you, gay?
No.
Yes.
I mean, bye, but close enough. They call it the Okinawan Penitentiary Number 2. Nope. I had no idea a place like this existed in Okinawa. Because Okinawa is such a wonderful place for me and my lamp children to live. This is gonna just be the stream now, isn't it? Yes.
Hold on. Where is he? There he is.
They officially called it a correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. Ah! So the Yakuza go there. So basically, it's like Alcatraz, except instead of the mob, it's Yakuza, which is practically the same thing. Waits for the Yakuza to beat down my door.
I'm just gonna sit back, relax. My co-hosting isn't needed now.
Car, your co-hosting is still needed. I have to talk to some human.
Oh no, I subjugate my own throne.
Which is when you met Bingo. Bingo.
No, it's another fucking soundbite.
Why did you pick Sajima as your partner?
I can hear his face turning red.
Alan Rickman? Oh, Nerd Britannia. This is, we have new people in the chat. This is Nerd Britannia, Mr. Soundboard over here. He does talk and has a very lovely English accent, but has decided to condone himself to freaking that.
He's like Black Bolt. The moment he talks is when we're all destroyed.
Yep. I can hear the mouse clickies. You know, we're supposed to be...
Shh, don't break the immersion yet, damn it.
Immersion breaking!
He's struggling enough as it is.
Don't use...
What was that?
That's a Windows fucky sound from Windows XP. I know that sound very well. His real type... Oh! Sajima was real time with Majima. It's almost like because their names rhymed. Think about it. Sajima, Majima. It rhymes! This is where someone's going to be pointing out how complex Japanese is and they don't actually rhyme. Soldier, those 18 guys.
Those are both Japanese names.
They rhyme! Right?
Yes, they do. You're correct.
There was originally going to be a two-man job, Sajima and Majima. We're letting Majima backstory, everyone! Yes, I have confetti for this. I have confetti for this.
I'm just so... I'm a bit intimidated by the size of that library that's currently sitting right underneath me in Discord.
What?
The tool man over there about to click me into oblivion with a soundbite.
Yep. But on the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That's betrayal.
Never mind. Thank God, he's just lurking.
Plus!
Down.
Ultra! And then there's a surprise Majima that's supposed to happen. I think that happened during the Go Beyond. Shows how convinced... I love you, Garoshira no Kita, you love me, Surara.
Hey, Kat.
What?
Since we have so many new people here, why don't you go ahead and take off the hood?
No! No! Hood stays on!
Take off the hood.
Hood stays on!
Kat, come on.
No! Hood stays on. You know the hood stays on.
Can you do it in that model?
No, you can do it in this model.
Oh, okay, alright.
To take off the hood redeem still works for this model. I think it still works for this model. It should. Did it activate? Uh-oh.
His name was John Cena.
Yeah, the audio didn't play for that. It didn't do the, are you sure about that? I'm gonna have to fix the audio on that. Oh. Yeah, Gamma Leo, it seems OBS either A, did an update, or B, something screwy would happen, because all my videos that have audio on them that I use for my alerts are not working. But if my alerts are just video and I have my own separate audio, which plays through BikuBot, it's perfectly fine. Like, for example, that one, my exclamation point, all that does is that the exclamation point is a thing that pops up in OBS, but a sound is played through BikuBot. The BikuBot sounds are doing fine. It's the audio, which was a thing. Remember how my dancing Majima was cursed and it wouldn't play the music half the time?
Yeah.
Ignoring Tim right now and just putting a blanket over him. Anyway. That is your fortune for the day, Piscreen Link. That's a Barry the Bugbear reference. It's all bullshit.
Just such suspicious amounts of times between clicks and just little gremlin laughter in the distance, and I'm starting to get a bit paranoid now.
You're paranoid. I'm paranoid. They were both set up. By whom? Guy named Shibata. He sounds like a bread. No, that's ciabatta. I want bread now. Core, I want fresh baked bread.
Thank God it's not some mushrooms named Shit Take.
Shiitake. Problem is Majima and I split up before we got to tell him what was really happened. Ciabatta bread. I guess I can guess the fate.
Shiba Inu bread.
I don't want to eat Shiba Inus. See, and Tim's against
How
it.
dare you?
You don't eat a Shiba Inu.
I mean, you can if the circumstances are bad enough.
There are no circumstances bad enough for me to eat a sheep. They don't have enough meat on their bones. They're mostly fluff. But I really respect him.
Meat's not on the menu.
Yeah, I respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living a life in the dark, you know? Uh-huh. And Kiryu wants to live in a life where he can run around shirtless, but he can't.
Hotkey.
You did not hear anything! You heard no hotkey!
I heard a hotkey get created. Hold on a moment.
No.
I'm about to get slapped, aren't I?
No, that was me making it. That was me just clicking the screen grab button.
Oh, okay. Ow, fuck!
So my stream has turned into madness. Hi everyone, welcome to my madhouse. This is the Chaos Realm. This is where my domain is. Jerry's somewhere around here. We don't know where he is.
Fuck him.
Fuck Jerry. He's actually started trusting me during the escape. Me of all people. Yeah, the man who stabbed my ass! Anyway. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been on both sides of that coin. You stabbed my ass! But two people looked beyond that. Chose to trust me anyway. You and Sajima. I'm sorry, hold on. You think Kiryu trusts you after you stabbed his ass, traumatized Haruka again, and stabbed his ass? Azumaki, I want another chance.
Fuck, it's over there!
To start a... Are you okay, Core? You're going crazy. Core?
You hear them?
Hear what?
The fucking people! Where are they?
They're...
Jesus Christ!
It's okay. You're lucky I can't connect my stream deck to your freaking Discord, because if so, my buttons would be used for pure evil on you, Core. I have
like that threat.
I have leaves from the vine on here for emergencies.
Don't you fucking dare.
So you gotta help
See,
me.
even the disembodied voices agree.
Oh, now my freaking emotes work for my freaking my drink thing. What the fuck? It wasn't working earlier.
Yay,
now it's
they
working.
are.
It wasn't working earlier. Now I'm confused.
You are all eldritch abominations. Fuck off.
What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Sajima all of this yourself? Well, what is it? Hazumaki? I'm pregnant.
What if he didn't hate my guts?
Kiryu, why do you have bedroom eyes? Kiryu?
Link, I have voices in my head. You don't need to point them out.
Yeah.
This is different.
See, even this guy's anti-cop.
Really, the criminal is anti-cop.
Because they're corrupt! The cops! Kiryu's reading. Tojo Clan is Tokyo. Oh! The Tojo Clan was giving money to the Metropolitan Police! Oh my god!
They're all gonna pass out at this point.
From what?
Breathe, you fuckers!
I'm breathing.
No!
That was a very manly no in my ear, and I don't know how to react to that.
That's the Henry from TF2. All that money that blew up where he lost his blood brother and the hot chick he was into before he made out with the other hot chick in the second game. I'm just... A year back when I was still sucking... They had their hands dirty. Real dirty. Well, they should wash their fucking hands. And all that. Snake flower. Yep. They've been working with one of the top men on the force for years. Laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. The police are corrupt, Core! The police are corrupt! I'm not surprised.
Oh no, you could have seen that coming.
Oh no! Our table! No! Oh no!
Holy shit, I think I saw someone pass out in the audience.
Oh no! Our police force! It's corrupt! Go through all that trouble though. Why did the police need with all that cash? Well,
Hey, hold on a moment. Who the fuck is eating snacks?
Me?
Someone best need to be sharing.
You want? Are you allergic to nuts, raisins, sunflower seeds, or chocolate?
No.
You're good.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I'm on Punk Google's side. Kindly get out of Kiryu's house, Hazamiki. No one likes you. You stabbed him. What they needed was to build what the highest rank squad called their utopia?
I'm sorry. One could say I'm still a bit on edge from being stabbed.
Kiryu, it's been over a year. I'm still on edge!
Silence, you demon horn.
That's Jerry, it's fine. Who gives Jerry? What kind of deals? Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. Then when the cops came and saved the day, everyone thinks they're the heroes. Oh my god! Okay, so I remember a news report. This was a European news. I can't remember. It's not BBC, I know that much. It might have been either South America or Europe. It's a foreign news company. Basically, there was a reporter who kept being the first one to report a bunch of different different crimes that were happening, right? He was the one It was found out that he was the one committing the murders. Oh no, our Okinawa, it's in Mandrapur. When the cops came and saved the day, everyone thought they were That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points on the force, end up rocketing up one of the ranks. Oh fuck, still can't believe 10 billion. Do you know what I could do with $10 billion? Well, 10 billion yen. Core, do you know what we could do with 10 billion yen? I could buy a really fancy PC. I could buy
buy Tim a giant stream deck that he can program all his freaking sound bites into.
He already has that. Core, Tim and I have the same damn stream deck. You can do different pages and multiple folders. Trust me, and you can do folders within those folders. That's what. Yeah. Core, it gets crazy with this, what you can do with a 15-button stream deck. I was just surprised when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place because I wanted a little dirt on the warden, something that I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? But I gotta say, never thought I'd stumble upon a shitstorm this massive. Does anyone ever think they're gonna stumble upon a shitstorm that massive? Name one time in a D&D group we thought it was just a simple quest and then we found out, oh wait, this is a cult that wants to end the fucking world!
I would say shit, but Ginger can attest to the gnolls that they ran into that nearly summoned a fire god.
Yeah. Oh, I could have a soundproof room. I could have my room soundproof.
Can we buy Tim back his voice? No, it's
No!
We try. Listen, he made a deal with Ursula. He really wants to get it on with Prince Eric, you know. What is that song? I showed up on Tokyo PD's... Okay, don't do that one again. I seriously mean it. Anyway, thank you. I showed up on Tokyo PD stored up with this baby in tow. Wait, there's a baby now? Oh, the baby is the information.
Don't smack the baby!
Kick the baby! It's a spank. Turns out this file is not the bargain.
Fuck, there goes Kirby.
Oh! Oh, Kirby's flying back, don't worry. Meta Knight got him. I was hoping I'd be you. Why me? Because you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. I mean, Kiryu was down at the center of everything 5 years. Thank you, Leo, for the Kirby visit. You had to beat the shit out of your own brother in the end of all. Yeah, Kiryu had to beat his brother, who died, and you're mentioning that... Hazumaki, get your fucking ass out of here. The stabbing alone is not the reason why I want to kick you out. You mentioned Kiryu hasn't gone through therapy yet because he doesn't think he needs it. Kiryu, you need fucking therapy. Come on, Kiryu, we're going to therapy. But therapy!
I'm expecting the heavy no there for a moment.
No, I think Tim agrees with me on the therapy aspect. Until it is done. Yeah, rip and tear still works. Good news, everyone. My rip and tear alert still works. This is a great way to find out which alerts work and which alerts aren't. Or my bit redeems. Point redeems. Whatever redeem. Snackies.
Rip and tear until the job is done.
Yes. Don't give me the silent treatment here. I just don't get it. Why would you show me that? I already told you. You gotta go to Komatsu and tell my...
silent treatment. Kinda interesting how that feels.
Yeah. It's like...
I wonder how...
There's more than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time with this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hazumaki, what are you really after? That ass! Thank you. Someone's gonna be like, you know, at the beginning, the stream was interesting. Kat kept talking about D&D, and now Tim arrived and pure chaos endures. Tojo Clan destroyed, Komochiro Hills, Yunosawa Clan, Tokyo PD.
Is that your favorite sound clip?
No!
Guys.
No, curious.
Tojo Clan would get destroyed with this. Holy shit, they're trying to kill the Tojo Clan. Thank you. Damn, why you look so hot.
Thank you, Snake.
Snake? Snake? Snake! Routine lover of the Russian queen. Now I just want to do Kiryu dancing to that song, and the Russian queen is Gorami. How come Gorami's the Russian queen? Because she's pretty.
Because yes.
Because yes, and fuck off. Romance still works, everyone! I love how I just randomly just announce when certain things are working. Ah! They're back! They're back!
Dinosaur story?
What?
Nothing, never mind.
They're
Continue.
not the lamp, children! The lamps are back! Fucking lamps! Murder the lamp! Don't murder lamps. Put the lamps in the closet! You can't kill, maim, and burn children!
Warren, calm down.
Welcome home, Uncle Kaz! Oh, you're home, Uncle Kaz. Looks like you had a good trip. You guys were on a field trip. You were gone. I was happy. Go away again. You're going on another one. You're going to boarding school. That's it. We're going to be...
Phrasing.
The lamps are back. I don't like the lamps. I hate the lamps.
The lamps came back the very
Next day.
And the lamps came back
It's awesome.
every which way.
We hiked. We went camping. Even saw old bones and stuff at the museum. You could... Okay, that's...
Excuse me?
Bones at the museum.
If you see a small round pink orb, run.
They ate the bones.
Children ate the bone. Oh, my Kirby fortune came out. You know, if you see a small round pink orb, run. Wasn't it super cool, Koji? I don't care. You children are going to boarding school. I'm going to be a rich woman who basically doesn't want to deal with the children. The only reason why she made them is because her husband insisted. Go to boarding school, children.
But mother, we don't wish to go to boarding school.
Oh, we don't care. And if that small round pink orb isn't Kirby, then still run, because why the fuck is there a sentient small round pink orb? God, I hate The children.
18 years later. Yes, I think I've developed kind of a slap fetish.
Also, why are all
That's
these
good.
kids? Why are all these kids in flip-flops? This just annoys me.
Welcome to Okinawa.
Everyone's in flip-flops. I mean, I live in Florida and people are in flip-flops and I'm running around here in combat boots. I need the steel-toed boots. I keep nudging my feet on things. Haruka's protecting the lamps. Good Haruka.
No, Haruka, let the lamps go. It's fine. We don't talk about Jigglypuff, Link. Oh fuck, it's here.
What? Why are you forgiving me, Zephron? Zephron, what did you do? I am one of Zephron. Don't make me make Core do a dance.
My legs hurt. I biked 6 miles. Don't make me.
Oh. Zephron, the sounds aren't working on the take off the hood redeem. I need to fix that.
Oh god, you're off!
Many doors, yes. Many doors and... Many doors, yes. Too
Life
much...
is like a box of chocolates, Ed boy.
Many doors, yes. Too much for couch potato egg boys like yourself. Again, I gotta fix the audio on those. That will take like a... I can work on that when I finish streaming. It's just I have to convert MP4s to MP3s and do some shit. No
one expects that, Zephron.
Also, the Spanish Inquisition is broken, so please don't touch Spanish Inquisition.
Okay, never mind. Looking at the third person in chat expectantly.
Furthermore, your health will recover while you're in the hideout. That's great to know. I'm happy. I'm running around in circles. Look at me, guys. Running around in circles. I'm running around in circles.
You spin me
Right round, baby, right round.
Right round.
Oh, I found worm. Leave the worm there. Kiryu, why are you picking up worms?
Phrasing?
Guys, Kiryu has worms.
You should go to a vet.
Yeah. Why am I at a vet? Well, somehow you got worms. And I don't want you infecting Majima with them. That's why. Haruka,
Oh fuck, he's scooting on the carpet again.
Nah, Majima's just doing that to be a pain in the ass now. Majima-husband. I don't get it, Uncle Cass. How can you trust him so easily?
That'll stain the carpet. You can't get that out.
He's still in his pants. He's not rubbing his bare ass on the carpet. Jesus. That's rug burn. That's a pain in the ass. Literally. He stabbed you in broad daylight. You know what? I'm agreeing with Haruka. How can you fucking trust the man who stabbed you? In broad daylight. You almost died. Kiryu grabs closely. Core will kill you. Confetti! I'll never trust him.
Grabs Kiryu and pulls him closer with love and tenderness.
Kiryu, is this what Majima has to go through?
One side of the hammer is love, the other's tenderness.
Kiryu doesn't think. Kiryu is a fucking himbo.
Me over Kiryu, like Omni-Man. Think, Kiryu, think!
Seriously, Kiryu. Even Majima thinks you're being stupid. And it's Majima who thinks you're being stupid.
Oh! That reminds me. Who here got to see Death Battle?
Nope. I don't watch... Ever since the Superman versus Goku one, I have never watched a death battle.
It's Omni-Man versus Homelander.
Oh, no.
Oh, guess who wins?
Omni-Man.
Oh, by a landslide.
Will you try to...
By the end... Oh, sorry.
Oh, I lost 2 followers. It said I had 257, now I have 255, and now I'm sad. I must have said something.
How dare they?
How dare they?
Well, they're lost. Anyways, let's get going.
Even if a madman like Majima thinks it's stupid, then it's definitely fact. Yes.
Come on, Magic Soundbox. We're going on an adventure.
I've always believed in you, I have. This time I'm really worried. I really feel like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never gonna come home. Aw. Yay, we'll never come back to Okinawa! I'm seeing this as a positive, Haruka! Because that means I never have to see those annoying lamp children again. Can you tell how much I hate the fucking kids from 3? Can you tell how much I hate the children from 3?
Oh, amazingly.
I hate the
Almost
kids.
like you'd want to stick a jaguar on them.
I don't want to do that. The jaguar will get a stomachache.
Just hear the clicking off in the distance as responses are being set up.
You lost both your parents in that incident. I lost Nishiki and Kazama-san. If there really was something more going on behind the scenes, wouldn't you want to know what it was? I'm happy being here with you. Aww. That's all I need. Not the truth, just you. Haruka, what's it like living in this little world of happiness and unicorn farts? What's it like in your brain?
Haruka, wait until you hear about student loans.
Haruka, wait until... No, I don't think Japan has student loans. I said think!
Haruka, wait until you think about
Democracy.
democracy, about capitalism.
Yes. And we will go to the one place where capitalism isn't infected. Space!
There's...
Wait, he's not going to Tokyo? Why did you... Kiryu, why did you go... Hasamaki? Like you were being sexy with him?
Not him.
Yeah, no,
Kiryu,
Kiryu.
for the love of God, not him.
Kiryu, you have standards. You deserve
Don't let
better.
him stab you another way.
Yeah, Kiryu. Listen, the chick you made out with on the freaking building, which we thought was about to explode, was a better choice. No, we're still not over that. It was fun when I was hanging out with some Yakuza fans, and I mentioned the ending of 2, and they're like, "Ah, why'd you have to remind me?"
Like, oh yeah, that's right. The girl with the blood fetish.
Mm-hmm. And then I was like, and one guy I met was like, I really wanted to play Yakuza. I go, Yakuza so far I've been playing is great. Skip 3 though. You're gonna hate 3. Although there is a positive in 3 that I apparently didn't run into when I was playing Yakuza 3.
So it's not a positive.
What?
It's not a positive.
Core, it is a positive in Yakuza 3 that I wish I actually ran into.
What's that?
So, Kiryu runs into a trans woman.
Really?
And she mentions that she was not born a woman. And he's like, okay, I thought my life was tough, but you have a much tougher life than me. And I wish you luck on your journey. He's just being so positive about it. And I'm like, Kiryu says trans rights. Kiryu says trans rights. Kiryu says trans. I know, right? So, it's so funny because there was a talk about, like, how there is a small, tiny section of the Yakuza fandom that is very, like, phobic, if you will. And they're like, are they not playing the same game as us? Like, there's been a lot of very pro-LGBT things. Like, there's some from older games that have not aged well, but they fixed it on in the remakes of those said older games. And, stuff like that. But it's just like... It's weird. Do you even know where the police station is? I assume I should just find a place that says police station and I'll be fine. I'm an adult. I have eyes. I'll find it. See? Smart man. At least you deserve a proper send-off after we've been together. Suit yourself. Okay, so we're gonna now run around in circles. Doggy! Good doggy. Hello, doggy. Hello, my non-lamp dog. He's a good boy. There's no pet the dog button, Core. Core!
1 out of 5.
What?
This game sucks. Burn it to the fucking ground. Send it with ET.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a bunch of potions.
Ooh, Shiba Inu. We can make Shiba bread.
Shibata bread. And no. Okay, how do I get out of here so I can go buy potions and lotions and all that shit?
It works when it's ready.
Core! There's a special place in prison for you. Oh, can I not go to Okinawa?
You need to get off the drinky.
No, alcohol, my friend. Ah, the sandy beaches. I crawl in the sand. Crawl, crawl, crawl.
Oh, sand.
It's coarse.
Messy. It's coarse.
Gets everywhere.
Ain't that right, Tim?
I think Tim died. I think we killed Tim.
I think Tim's getting lunch. We
Ooh.
can talk to Tim. We can use Tim like a rubber duck with trying to solve problems. He won't talk back.
Yeah, he just will go arf. No, wait, dogs...
Oh, if he can make his little icon light up every now and again like we're talking through him.
Are you sure about this, Hazamachi? 100%. The only way I'm returning with Sajima is when both of us are packed in the slammer. Okay.
Hey, Tim, which one of us has the sexier voice? Oh, you do. You do, Cole. Very much so. I believe that 100%. Oh, thank you, Tim. Thank you. You're such a wonderful person.
Crab rave. Anyway.
He's gonna malice me with a shoehorn when he gets back and hears this.
Or hit you with a tea kettle. You can say that all you want, lady, but I've never heard of penitentiary number 2.
It'll be like the Boston Tea Party, but in reverse.
With a kettle. It will be the ultimate ship, like Todoroki in the tea kettle. That was horrible, Cat. Feel horrible for yourself for saying that one.
Oh my god.
I feel horrible. You know, fun factoid, while I was in the panel waiting for Chris Wemkamp, voice of Aizawa, as well as the voice of Dobby, who cares? I'm kidding. I'm not the biggest. They were, you know, the MCs were trying to entertain us while we were waiting for the come, and someone joked around about saying crack ships in My Hero Academia, and a Todoroki cosplayer stands up holding a tea kettle going, I'm one of them! Another person, I made a joke about the crack ship of My Hero Academia going, Deku and a hospital bed. Because I'm horrible. Core is judging me right now, aren't you? Core? What?
Just a wee tap. Also, I was letting my dog in because they were constantly bopping at the door.
He wants to help me play Yakuza. Hey, look, it's the lady
Yes,
again.
That's entirely it, isn't it, Ace? You just wanted to help Cat play with Yakuza? You didn't just want to be in here with me because you love me more? Because I know I'm the favorite.
Wait. Are you saying that Ace favors you over Gingy?
Absolutely, 100%.
I thought it was... I'll be like, I mean, it makes sense if Ace favors you over me, because Dog's never met me.
I've been watching through my glass door into the other one as Ginger's just like, Ace, you can't go in there. Daddy doesn't want you in there. He doesn't want you at all in there. You have to go lay down. Why don't you love me, Ace? Why don't you love me?
Hey, Kiri, you gonna make out with this chick too, randomly on a building that's about to explode? I'm not over that. Shut up. Also, I don't know how I feel about Kiryu's Okinawa outfit. It screams...
I like it. It's cute.
I don't know. I don't know if it's because of the white pants and I keep thinking of all the blood stains. Kiryu, we don't wear white...
Practical.
What?
It's not practical.
Yeah, it's not practical. Mind you, this man runs around in a gray fucking suit all the time, so you know. And in Zero, he wore white. Like, Kiryu, the blood stains alone. Clearly, you do not hang out with people who menstruate. Now I'm reminded of that my a trash panda named Chan is running where Todoroki was turned into a puddle. Might be able to find where your brother is if we put... Right. Now, you said Tagisha-san, his sister. Okay, Yasuko. I haven't seen my brother in 25 years now, and I am an alcoholic. It's been 5 days since my last drink.
Let's see here. This is a very interesting...
What?
Oh, I'm just looking at a lovely list here of words that Americans and British people differ on.
My mother has given me a bottle of hot sauce. This will last me a week. I'm joking, Mom. She went, no, you're not. Okinawa. As soon as they told me, I left Komochiro and raced down here. No matter how many times I ask, all the authorities insist there's no such place that ever exists. Oh, it's like the boiling rock.
Ugh.
Avatar boiling rock.
Well, at least they have some privacy.
Hmm. Anyone who told you to...
Tim, are you dead?
Did we kill Tim?
Is Tim dead? I take his armchair if he's dead.
Well, you can't take a man's armchair when he's dead, especially if he died in it. According to
That's
protocol...
alright, I can Clorox it.
According to Walmart protocol, if someone dies in it, we have to burn it.
That's Walmart. I'm never listening to Walmart.
What? I should know, I've been there.
It's like by and large. Why would I ever listen to them?
They gave some fancy name and number like a regular prison, but it's actually not government run. You ever heard of a private prison? Yes, I have! I watched the TV show Orange is the New Black, and I stopped watching when my favorite character died. What? Pusey died, and I wasn't happy. So I protest by not watching any further. Details are gonna have to come later, though. I've got some important news for you first. Truth of the matter is, I know your brother. He and I were cellmates. Oh my god, they were cellmates. Oh, and here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho now, if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. My brain hurts. How does time work again? Brother, what?
Relative to human consciousness on how we should actually perceive space, and thus link time together with space, that we try to foolishly think are separate entities, but are actually part of the same fabric. And if we pierce space, we are inevitably piercing time as well, and thus unraveling reality. That's not what you're asking, is it?
No, Core. No, thank you, Carl Sagan. No.
Oh, okay.
You missed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste more time here. I need to go back to Kamurocho at once. Girl, I understand you want to see your bro and everything, but, he kind of escaped from prison. It's a little hard to, find a man who's escaped prison. What's that sound?
I mean, it's pretty easy. You just yell, "Hey, have you been from prison?"
There he
is.
Sajima, you look pretty you look pretty today.
Oh, thank you. There he is. Get him.
I got this. Sajima, I found Majima. Up, we found them.
Bust through a wall like a Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah!
Actually, they made up, so. Well, semi-made up.
Bust through a wall like.
Cause busting makes him feel good. Now they're running around at the speed of sound. They've got no places to go. They're gonna fall out a window. Okay. So, how many of you guys know how to do Kung Fu? What?
They're Japanese. Wait, no. Are these Japanese or Chinese?
Kung Fu's Chinese, I think.
Yeah, Kung Fu is Chinese. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey.
Oh god, not that episode of Monk.
Larg?
No, the Monk from, the TV show Monk, the neurodivergent guy with OCD. Where he's like, I don't subscribe to the theory from Monk where Alice Cooper wanted an armchair, killed said dude for it, and decided no, it had a bullet hole in it. I like that episode. I know which episode he's talking about. It's basically Monk was going crazy because it was there was a garbage strike and everything was dirty, and due to him being the way he is and everything being dirty, he couldn't think straight. Yeah. And what the cop did to help him was he was like, I had to cash in a few favors from friends. They went to a place which is basically a computer building place, which basically has a massive clean room, to handle computer parts in. And it's like, this is the cleanest room in the whole town. Think now. And he got an actual clear thought in his head. I'm like, yeah. Who are these guys? Husband guards from that shithole penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the coolest goons in the business. I don't know. Have you seen me when I'm mad? Core hasn't. Even though he thought he did.
only got a taste of that wrath.
It's only like 2%. You'll be fine.
Ooh, it's like milk.
Yes, yes. Fear me when you have whole milk. Whole milk rage.
Oh no, it's 200% milk. There's no weapon in existence that can withstand that magnitude of milk.
Not gonna kill you, but we're gonna need a serious attitude. Either way, this bitch ain't going anywhere. Why? It's between you and me. And Kiryu, because he's here now. Kiryu, dude, I can see your veins. Have you hydrated recently? Here's a glass of water. Hydrate. Hydrate, honey. Your veins
Hail,
are showing.
hydrate.
What?
Hail, hydrate.
Ooh, that's a little pushy. But anyway. I would like everyone to just imagine me popping into the distance. Hey, Majima wanted me to remind you to hydrate. I've drank water. Actual water, or did you drink a Monster Energy drink?
At me like this.
No, the problem is someone was like, you're not actually hydrating because you're drinking soda. I'm like, soda is like 90% water. We're fine. It's not like Monster Energy drink where there's so much, where the caffeine to water ratio is bad. This is soda pop. It's fine. Also, I'm drinking a non-caffeinated soda pop, so it's flavored water. It's good for me. Hazamiki, huh?
I'm not gonna say a word.
You are gonna tell me now that I should drink water, right?
Yes.
Can I flavor it?
Yes.
Okay, good. Look, it's flavored water. What do you mean Sprite is not a hydration method?
Okay, now I'm concerned. Tim, are you actually dead over there?
I heard a click.
Oh, he's good.
What did he say? Are we just hearing a click and knowing?
I think it's the click. I think the click is enough.
Yeah.
I think that's all we're getting.
Who spent a quarter of his life in prison, and I can tell you, you're no ordinary guards. Step aside, pal, or who knows, we might just accidentally beat you to death. You know, that just for that, I'm summoning the Tequila Gundam. I want the Tequila Gundam core. Core. Have you watched G
You do not
Gundam?
want the Tequila Gundam.
No.
Its controls are wibbly wobbly.
No, I was watching G Gundam, and I saw the Tequila Gundam. I'm like, this is it's the Gundam for Mexico, and I'm sitting here going, this is so great. This is so stupid. I love it.
Oh my god, G Gundam so up.
It's so crazy. They're like, we're making a show to promote toys. Yeah, we're gonna make some silly ass designs for you guys.
You see this Gundam? It can turn into a bull.
My issue was I didn't like the one for Canada.
I swear to Christ. That better actually be Tim's phone fucking vibrating. Or else I'm gonna punch Discord.
So, as I was gonna say, so the one for,
Damn it.
So the the Gundam for Canada, I do not like. Now ask me why I don't like it.
Because it's a lumberjack and you have a thing against jacks?
No, so it is called the Grizzly Gundam. And I sit here going, of all the things that exist that are Canadian.
Yeah, that seems a bit patronizing.
Yeah, I was sitting here going, you want a Gundam that's intimidating? More intimidating than a freaking, Grizzly? Moose! Moose Gundam! He's alive, everyone!
Oh, fuck it, I can't keep it up. Hi!
Aha! You gave up! We knew you couldn't give in! Ha 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 ha!
I'm
Hi.
gonna start reading from a list of words just to see which ones would trigger you.
No, I was about to break out my audio test.
Oh no.
Do you want to know what my audio test is?
What's your audio test?
Okay. You're either gonna...
Fear.
You're gonna either hate me or love me.
I fear no man.
But this
But
thing...
that
Ahem. So I do this for my first, my audio test because I'm a person who believes you need to have highs and lows when you do your audio test to make sure everything gets picked up. I'm gonna just mark this for torture. Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Raven Way, and I have long ebony black hair. That's how I got my name, with purple streaks and red tips that reach my mid-back, and icy blue eyes like limpid tears. And a lot of people tell me I look a lot like Amy Lee. Arthur's note, if you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here. I'm not related to Gerald Way, but I wish I was, because he's a major fucking hottie. I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. I have pale white skin. I am also a witch, and I go to a magical school called Hogwarts in England, where I am in the 7th year. I'm 17. I'm a goth, in case you couldn't tell, and wear mostly black. I love Hot Topic, and I buy all my clothes from there. For example, today I was wearing a black corset with matching lace around it, and black leather miniskirt, pink fishnets, and black combat boots.
Core is leaving.
Hi.
Now, if you don't mind.
Thank you. I saw.
The hell was that?
That is how I do an audio test. What? What is this Twilight bullshit you are speaking? Hi, that is the first chapter of a infamous fanfic called My Immortal.
So, all I can really think of now is...
Yes.
FBI, open up!
Uh-oh.
How dare you
Rem-
expose to this?
These are innocent people, Cat.
They're not
don't
that.
know.
They're
They
not
don't know.
innocent. They're not that innocent, dude. They follow me.
Just my ears off. No, no, no!
No.
Kill, babe, burn!
Nope. Nope. And that's how I
Who knows,
made.
that might be their kink.
Exactly. So that's what I kind of use to do audio tests, and people hate me for it. No. Well, yeah, no, Tim was talking for... No, so here's another fun fact. So here's another fun fact. So my D&D Discord, we have a text-to-speech for those people who are unable to talk due to illness or whatever, right? So basically, when the new toy got installed, if you will, the group was playing with it, and I got annoyed, so I copy-pasted that whole paragraph, and good news, it's within the text limit, and the bot read the whole thing. The whole group was like, what the fuck was that? I go, that's punishment, and I have the whole fanfiction readily available if you guys keep this up.
That is fucking evil.
That's a war crime.
What, torturing people to that fanfic?
Yes.
It worked.
Still a war crime.
It's not a war crime unless I unless I heard about, if I'm against the Geneva Convention. There is no rule in the Geneva Convention to use My Immortal as a tactic to punish people. Although it is technically torture, I guess.
Yes, exactly.
If Baby Shark can be classified as torture, then yes, My Immortal definitely can get up there.
God!
In fact, on that, don't ever go to prison. They can play whatever they want over that sound system.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm not allowed to be that's why I will never be in charge of a prison prison speaker system. Because we all know what I would do! Hey guys, how do you feel about music from 2006? Caramel Dansu, anyone?
No.
Let me out. Let me out, please. I'll do community service for the rest of my life. Just let me the fuck out.
God damn, I'm getting my ass kicked by this guy.
The United States saw a spike of individuals now wanting to be auto mechanics. We turned to Mr. Smith here for more. It just kept playing. It just kept playing.
What do you mean it just kept playing? I did not know there were 40 chapters into My Immortal!
Hey Tim, you have a exterminatus button there?
Sadly not.
Fuck.
Come on, damn it, let me fight this guy!
I'm over here just being like, did I just hear fucking chaos? Oh, smash it!
That's a new one.
Really? That's a new one to you? Oh, I need to send you that video.
So, Candy
Please.
Seabed goes, nothing but hamster dance for 4 hours, followed with What's New Pussycat for 7. And randomly there will be an It's Not Unusual, but I will not tell you when it happens. God damn, this asshole. It's just an asshole. I don't like this asshole. Why does this asshole gotta be an asshole? Why do you gotta be an asshole, asshole? Drop kick! Fucking hell, let me drop kick this asshole. This guy won't let me drop kick him. See, I know how to torture people. I mean, what? Cat Lunicia condoning torturing people. I mean, the bitch deserves it. God damn asshole.
Okay, found it.
Kick the baby. God damn asshole. Who is he? He's an asshole, sir. He's my cousin. I'm surrounded by assholes. I really need to put,
Hello, sir.
What?
Hello, sir. Corporal Asshole speaking. Hello, Candid Seeping.
It will be a sad day when we lose Mel Brooks. See, Cat, you mentioned it, and now you know your bad luck.
Don't fucking speak of such heresy. We already lost Willy Wonka. We don't need to lose.
Wait, when did we lose Gene Wilder? That was years ago, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do a recent death that we all were mourning for. Betty White. Goddamn 2022.
Anyways, on happier topics.
Core ate a sandwich. I don't know. I don't know what you eat.
I mean, food specifically.
Okay, I kicked this.
I tried to eat food.
Okay, drop kick. Come on, Kiryu, come on. We're gonna do what is known as iframe abuse. I did it on you. Oh god.
Una momento. I'll be right back. That lily is now in direct sunlight, and I spent $40 on that fucker. I'm not losing it.
And it's staying outside. You know, you could just put it under a little umbrella.
I'm not giving it that treatment.
What? God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! This guy's Dark Souls juggling me. What?
Have you tried getting good?
Hey, asshole, shut up.
No.
God damn it! Okay, I can do this. I believe in me! I don't believe in me. I gave up on myself. I'm doomed. I'm fucked. I am fucked.
That didn't take long.
Okay, good news. Run. Yeah, drop kick! Run. Fuck, he dodged my drop kick. Come on, get up. Fuck. Fuck. Come on. This is gonna be a close one. No. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked in the first fight. Fuck! Okay.
Language.
Fuck you. Try again. Alright, let's try this again. So here's the plan. Don't fucking die. Always a good plan.
Yep.
I know how to fight like Kiryu. I've been fighting like Kiryu since Yakuza 0.
Have you, though?
Yes. Personally, I was a fan of Beast style, but, you know. Fucking hell. No. All you assholes put me in a corner. You don't put baby in a corner. God damn it. Come on. Okay. I got this. Pick this up. Okay, that was stupid. Grab that. Grab that. Fuck, 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 fuck. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, that's unfair. You got me in the corner. Only I can pull off those bullshit tactics. Okay, leave me alone, asshole. I died and I have to fight again.
If you die, can I get your knives?
No.
Fuck. By the way. Okay.
Yes.
Do you see the birds?
Do I see what?
The birds.
Oh yeah, baby birds.
Secret text channel. The birds.
And
I'm sorry, you have a ability called Essence of Pole Dancing?
herbs.
Oh, you can only do this while drunk and running.
They are currently, I think, a few weeks old.
These are adorable bibs.
They are very adorable birds. One of them is currently putting his head on the edge of the nest and is yawning.
Aww.
They are so cute. I must protect. I was trying to chase their freaking parents off so they don't build a fucking nest.
And,
But-
well...
I failed spectacularly.
Yeah, I can tell.
But now you're a parent. Godparent?
Congratulations on becoming a father.
It's great, ain't it?
Oh yes, fantastic. I feel like I need to make a run to Petco at some point in order to get grubs.
Petco, where the pets go. Okay. We can do this. I believe in the power of the tree people!
Oh, I have to mute. Oh.
Oh god, come on. God damn it. God damn it, 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 damn it. Stop smacking me like a bitch! You bitch! Okay. What's the plan? What's the plan? Well, that plan sucked. This guy is an asshole! Okay. Ah, we have a raid! Another raid! Hello, Gamepedia! Welcome to my stream! I'm getting my ass kicked! Tim, say something nice.
No. Hello.
Ugh, god damn it! Welcome, raiders! Hi, I'm getting my ass kicked by an asshole. I will shit fury and you will drown!
You okay then?
No. Die!
So violent, so angry.
Oh, really?
That rap music.
Yes, it's the rap music that's causing me to be violent.
I think you need an intervention.
What's the intervention?
I think you're just getting a bit too violent right now.
I'm supposed to kind of be violent when I'm fighting a guy who's beating me the shit to death with a billy club.
Maybe that's his way of saying I love you.
Well, I don't consent.
Have you voiced that to him?
Yes!
Well, fuck it. Grab his billy club and beat him over the head.
I found a new maneuver. It's called the fuck you maneuver.
Where you face fuck his head with your heels.
I have become the steel bench. Okay.
The bench was in you all along.
Yes. God damn it. Run.
I need to disappear for a while.
Okay.
Okay.
I have to murder.
I have summoned my chaos. and now I vanish for a bit.
Yeah, that's how chaos works.
I will return with more chaos.
And a
Oh,
sandwich.
you're like Gandalf.
Yep.
We come at the turn of the tide.
Gandalf will come. Look at towards the east. And you will see I am not fucking there.
Such a mysterious man.
Oh, yes. He goes on raves all the time.
He's the raving man.
No, no, no. No, 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 you dick. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I have played Yakuza games for about 2 years now, and I'm getting my ass kicked again. Ugh, okay, breathe. He kicked me in the balls! That's cheating!
It's only cheating if you lose.
It is cheating.
Remember the golden rule, kids. It's only illegal if you get caught.
Okay, he has a sliver of health left. And so do I.
Listen, Link, Gandalf had like some scheduling issues, okay? He can only attend like 1 or 2 sessions.
I did
Oh my
it!
god.
I did it!
Lord of the Rings was just one giant D&D party.
Well, Lord of the Rings was inspired by D&D, so, you know. Mine!
I didn't even think Lord of the Rings... I didn't even think D&D was that old.
D&D was invented in the 1980s.
Lord of the Rings was written during... a little after World War II.
Yeah, no, sorry, I meant D&D. Sorry! Oh god, now we have an asshole who has fucking smoke bombs. Asshole with smoke bombs, you're dying. Okay, deep breaths, cat, deep breaths. I have the ability of a fluffy bunny. Cor, do you believe in me?
I do. I do believe in you. I believe in the cat that believes in you.
Okay. That's it. I'm kicking your ass, you prison guard. I can do this. I can do this. Shrimp mode activated.
Hurl the back. Yeet the bitch. Is there actually a shrimp mode?
Well,
I swear to God, Grackle, if you come down at these baby birds, I'm gonna be swinging your head over that fence.
what's a grackle?
Don't fucking do it. It's a bird we have in Texas that's a piece of shit.
Minus that. What else? Okay. Stamina X. Drink. Okay. Drink. Core. Stretch and hydrate. Stretch.
Oh, I popped my ankle. Oh my god.
How do you pop your ankle when you're stretching your back?
I stretched my leg out.
Stretch your leg out this far.
Then again, there are so many joints on my body that just pop on their own. It's kind of disconcerting, really.
I have a bulletin board. I'm going to use it as a weapon.
I'm sorry, you're going to what?
Using a bulletin board as a weapon.
Yeah, you ask questions.
Oh, really? You thought this locker was going to protect you? Guess what? It didn't.
You
I'm
think the locker is your ally?
Ah,
I
no.
was born in the locker. I lived
In
by
the locker. I was thrown into a few of them. No, I wasn't actually. We didn't have lockers in my school.
My locker was too poor. To afford locker.
Oh, are you scared of me, Mr. Guy with the gun? Are you scared I'm about to shoot your ass?
It's getting a bit real.
What? Oh, yeah.
Scared of me? I'm about to shoot no ass.
Oh, did you just try to surprise attack me, bitch? Oh, bitch, you really wanted to die. You decided to die. I'm just gonna shoot you, bitch. Oh, look, benches. Weapons. Oh, I hate Sato. God damn fucking fights. Am I just using benches as a weapon? Yes. Am I just destroying this guy with every single item I can find with near me? Yes.
Just so you don't get within arm's reach of them.
Where'd you get your freaking billy club? I took your billy club. I took it. I used it as a trophy. I shoved it in a bad guy's nose. Thought I was gonna say ass there, huh?
I'm not shove it in your dick. Wait, no, you shouldn't do that. Ah!
I forgot to drink a health potion. I forgot to drink a health potion. Sato is a bitch. A cheap son of a bitch. Who keeps cheating? Because he's a bitch. God, you whore.
Oh,
What?
he even pulls your hair like one, too.
Yeah, he does. I know it's supposed to be like grabbing the collar, but
It doesn't look like that. It looks like he's grabbing hold and...
during certain types of videos that you should only see if you're a full-ass grown adult.
Oh, yeah.
Why can't I use the ladder as a weapon? Come on, let me use the ladder. You use them in WWE all the time. This man is so abusive. I do not like him. I want to hurt him. I want to skin him. I want to use a cheese grater on this man.
It's getting a bit extreme.
No, it's not. This man is what we call bull to the highest of shit. What kind of... Oh, I'm mad. I'm getting mad.
Pretty active, too.
Like, it's obvious this man got his ass kicked by me once before. He should be a lot slower. He shouldn't be going quote-unquote faster. And he shouldn't have a bigger health bar than what he had earlier. Unless that man is doing a shit ton of cocaine. Or meth. This is bullshit. This is a bullshit fight. I'm gonna have to say this right here, right now. This is a bullshit fight. Like, why are they making such a harsh... Gimme. Gimme Gunblade. Gimme now. Okay. No. Cause, like, I can't get a hit in edgewise with this asshole.
Yeah, there's gotta be, like, a mechanic. There's gotta be something you can do to stun. Jesus Christ!
Yeah, you saw that bullshit that just happened?
Yeah, just... When you were trying to pick something up and just wailed into your face. Ah, yes, thank you, Leo. This will help. This will help a lot.
How did you cock a How did you cock a gunblade?
With my teeth.
This is like bullshit. No. Majima's fight wasn't this bullshit. And Majima's fight was bullshit. But like in the good, it works for Majima bullshit, you know? What am I doing wrong here? I don't know how to counter. There's no counter button in this. Kiryu does not counter. Kiryu just punch thing.
Fuck. Do you have anything?
I am out of health potions. I am out of everything. I am basically fucked. I couldn't buy more health potions before this fight because you know, you and I both know I would be stacked with health potions right now. This is more bullshit than the fucking fights in the movie. Ugh. Okay. Let's try this again. Yes! Temporarily switch to easy. Listen, I will admit... Yes! I will admit when I think it's bullshit and I can't fight. It's not an honor thing for me anymore. It's a, your game is bullshit right now and I'm gonna have to do this easierly to get through this freaking point A to point B.
This is now not a request. This is a demand.
Yeah, this is... This is not even... This is personal, and not in the fun, personal way. I don't care if I go into easy. I'm one of those people who's like, I know when I'm fucking up, and I know that I'm not doing well, and this game just got really harder, and, you know, all that shit. And even then, this easy fight's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with.
No, don't do that.
What smells like food?
Is that? Is it toast?
No, it's not toast. See, even in uneasy, this is going to be a challenge, so it's like...
That moment where it's like, outside their popcorn or I'm about to have a very bad day.
No, it smells like... lasagna? What health condition means you smell lasagna?
Neuropathy? I don't know. I'm a princess. I'm not a nurse. I'm not a commoner.
Okay, the fight's a little less bullshit, but it's still bullshit, you know what I mean? Oh, like right there, that's a good sample of that bullshit. good example of that bullshit.
He's gotta predict his
Iframes, iframes, iframes.
frames.
Frames!
Frames!
I am the one who knocks. I am the danger. I am the one who knocks.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Delicious. We should do Psychonauts one day.
I haven't. Yeah,
What?
You do need to do Psychonauts. Especially the first one.
I
second
do.
one's okay.
I own the first.
one's-
I own the first one on Steam. The second one I can do via Game Pass.
Yeah, the first one specifically is an absolute gem.
Oh yeah, it's
The
great.
second one I think is more of a love letter.
It's more of a love letter,
Yeah.
but it's a good love letter, right?
Oh yeah, it's a good sequel, but it's not like difference between Battlefront, Star Wars Battlefront and Battlefront 2. Like,
Okay, that's it.
it's just to the fans essentially.
And I do like that they actually did research on the mental health and everything. I'm like, that's so nice. Wish more games actually did proper research on mental health and actually portrayed them properly. I'm looking at you, Layers of Fear.
Yeah, Double Fine is really good when it comes to its production. Like if there's like any studio out there that I've trusted, it's Double Fine and Visceral Gaming when it was alive.
You mean Visceral Gaming before it got bought out by EA and then basically got defunct while they were in the middle of working on a beautiful single-player story-driven Star Wars game?
Uh-huh.
You know.
Yeah, that one.
So you know how they're remaking Dead Space 2? Remaking Dead Space, I mean?
Yeah.
Not interested.
You're not?
I want to be, but I just can't. I guess because I'm just like knowing how EA treated Visceral.
And looking at what they're probably gonna do to this new company.
Yeah. God damn it, asshole! Stop beating me upside the head with a stick!
This is not my finish.
I am not in your dance class, you dick! Oh, Jesus! What the fuck? I'm on easy, right? I didn't turn this to freaking kick my ass mode, right? You saw that, right?
Yeah.
I don't like this character. I think every time I fought this character, I bitched about it because he's like bullshit programmed.
He's moving like a fucking DBZ villain.
And I hate it! Well, again, if you actually fucking dodged, you wouldn't have a problem. I am dodging!
Yeah, that's the problem. You are dodging. You're actively trying to get out of his way, but he keeps auto-locking harder than the fucking troll from Dark Souls 2.
He's auto-locking like a person who has the aimbot in TF2. Okay. Nope. Coming with me, Billy Club. Okay, let's see if I can keep going. Fucking grenade! And this is why no one likes you, grenade boy. Okay, he's dead. Yoink. Going down, down in an earlier round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Okay. Okay, got a potion from that. Got a potion from that. Night, Saffron!
Night, Zephron. Thanks for stopping by.
Remember to be good people.
Watch your back because I will be trying to hug you. Just slowly devolving more and more into just threatening people with love.
You're doing great at it.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, that's it.
Prepare for a midnight bombardment.
Oh, no, asshole, asshole, asshole. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, asshole. Asshole. Phone, stop going off. Okay. Okay, now we begin with the bombardment. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Initiate orbital bombardment.
Can I borrow a tactical nuke? I want to shove it in this guy's pants. Someone give me a grenade. I'm shoving it in his mouth.
You may have a tactical move.
This is bullshit. Bullshit to the highest caliber.
I don't know what I've been told. This bullshit's getting mighty old.
Sound off.
1, 2.
Sound off.
Fuck this.
Sound off. 1, 2, 3. Fuck this! You can hear my massive anger clicks.
I can, yes. I haven't heard such fury since my days of Dark Souls.
Oh.
I'm sure gonna come back at some point with Elden Ring.
Everyone's like, hey, Kat, you ever gonna play Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Do you see how angry I am playing Yakuza?
Funny enough, I've heard Elden Ring is a lot better for newcomers.
I've heard that too, but I need a PC that can actually fucking handle the game. Let's put it this way. I'm shocked I can handle Yakuza.
Too absolute true.
What?
Too absolute true, to be honest. I'm in the same boat with that.
Yeah, again, PC part shopping. I need like a new it's more or less a new CPU as well as a new graphics card. That's the majority of what I need. And maybe a RAM stick. So if anyone wishes to donate... That guy is whipping me like I'm the... whipping boy! I can't think of an insult right now. I'm so angry. Grabbing chairs, smacking with chairs. Just smack him with a chair.
Keep smacking with the chair.
Heat mode activate. Smack. Just smack. Just keep smacking. Do not show mercy. Lighten up. Oh shit, he's got me. Oh shit.
Okay. Oh no. No, Frieza Domo, Yamate!
Yamate, Frieza! Yamate! Okay, run, run, run. Grab.
Go, 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 go.
Crap, 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 crap. I'm out of weapons, I'm out of weapons. Okay, I'm the steel bench! Fuck!
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
I can do this. I have the power of God and an anime on my side. And Majima's butt!
Speaking of which,
What was that?
you running up and smacking Majima's ass.
It's like rubbing a bald man's head. It's a good luck thing.
Look at that nice ass jiggle.
Must be jelly because jam don't shake. Just need one more hit. One more hit. One more hit. 2 more hits. 2 more hits. Stop whipping me like a cheap mule! Okay, okay, okay. I can do this. I believe in me. Okay. Okay, Core. Believe in me! Believe in the tree people! Believe in the ants!
Believe!
What is that thing that Jacksepticeye used to be like? Believe!
Breed is king!
I did it! I did it! I fucking did it! Oh, his ass has been beat. Oh. This is where he goes into second form. What?
Now to show you my true power.
Fuck off, Frieza.
Oh, God, please, no.
Okay, I think he's dead. Look, handsomeness. I did it. I hate that asshole. I hope I don't have to fight that asshole again. Punk, I'm gonna have to fight that asshole again, aren't I? I'm okay. I'm fucked. Car, give me a shoulder rub.
You got this, champ. You got this. You gotta go in for the jabs. You gotta go in for the jabs. Don't give him any ground. Just gotta keep on working. Keep on go.
Yes, we're going to Kamurocho. We're gonna go make out with Majima. Majima better show up soon. I need a Majima comfort. Oh good, Sato doesn't appear again. Thank Christ!
Even the creator's like, fuck that man.
Tell me Saito gets eaten by a giant shark.
That's like jumping, isn't it?
No, he's getting eaten by the shark. It's not jumping the shark.
Oh, okay, good.
Kiryu, you're a brick house. Kiryu's like a rectangle.
He's built like a fucking bunker.
Oh no, Sato, you're dying! He's dead. Wait! Oh! What happened? Die! Die in peace. No, Sato is the shark. Okay. We did it! We're winning! We're in Kamurocho! My mom's like, can you calm down? No! We're back in Kamurocho. Oh god, not this asshole! Fucking cops. This freaking thing. Why are you praying to your badges? Don't tell me I have to play this jerk again. I don't want to play this jerk. I don't want to play Tamura. He's boring. Boring. Core, do you agree he's boring? Good. Core? Core died.
Excuse me, I'm eating peanut butter M&M's.
I offered you trail mix. Why didn't you give me a peanut butter M&M?
Because you
Okay.
gave me just one nut.
I gave you a raisin, dude. A raisin. And a nut. And a seed. With their whole lives serving others, with their final moments, those were their... So wait, the chief is dead?
Friendship cannot be bought by such mere trinkets.
Here's Kiryu's phone number.
You have my allegiance, sire. Where must we strike?
I do like the idea of... I was making a joke in someone else's stream about, can someone give me Luxord's number? And they respond with, oh, I know Luxord's number. 10. Because he's the 10th member of the organization.
Motherfucker.
I was like, okay, I sit here going, I would have made that joke too. He said on the phone, he shot him.
That's when Cat made a friend that day.
I did make a friend that day. Listen, when I go onto their streams, I make a joke going, have we seen Luxord husband yet? No husband yet. Ow, my fucking tit! Don't ask.
Well, I won't. You know what? You're right. I won't. As someone who doesn't have those, regrettably, I won't.
Why is police written in English? So the English Americans can read it? I don't know. I don't understand how cops work.
Nobody understands how cops work.
Not even cops.
They say stop resisting. It's like, I've been standing still for 5 minutes!
Hey, it's Akiyama! Hi, handsome. Ni hao. He said ni hao. He speaks Chinese? Well, at least he can say hello in Chinese. Mandarin, to be specific.
Just enough to get you arrested.
You're telling me. Anyway, what's up? Why would you swing by here without a good reason? Maybe he really wanted some good, delicious Peking duck. Ooh, duck. Ooh, Chinese food. Ooh, core Chinese food. What? I like Chinese food. Come on. Spare ribs, fried rice, egg roll, ragoon. That's Americanized Chinese food, Cat. Shut up. It's still yummy.
I was about to say, no, that ain't Chinese food.
That's yummy, though. I don't care if it's not authentic. It's cheap and yummy. And it's mostly yummy. It's like, I don't go for Taco Bell for authentic food. I go there for food when I'm hungry at 2 a.m. And they're open. It's my test. They say I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money, class coercion, etc., I guess. I guess it's like I hear words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I didn't know where else to turn, so I...
Tostada is not Mexican cuisine.
What's not a... What, a tostada, is it? I thought tostada was.
No, it's not.
It's not? That's Tex-Mex. That's close enough.
I will fight you.
Crab rave!
On behalf of all the Mexicano people, my white ass will fight you.
No, but it is fun. No, it's a good point. No, I'm not gonna do the story about how I got left in a phone call for almost like 10-20 minutes for a guy to pick up freaking tamales. Not gonna do that story. We've all heard that story. No one needs to hear the tamale story. Now I want tamales. Cor, can we have tamales?
Hot tamales, hot tamales. That's the fucking right, god damn it.
Kiryu? Okay, Kiryu, you gotta make me a promise, okay? Do not make out with this chick on a building that might explode. Akiyama already claimed dibs on it.
Oh man, I wish I get to make out on a building where I explode with some chick.
Lands in Akiyama's head and purrs. Yeah, me. Leo wants to hear the tamale story. Can you do a TLDR of it?
No, I barely remember it. I was wanting to hear it.
My ex, who lives in Mexico, he is Mexican, and one day we were in a Discord phone call, and he basically does the sound of something bad's something. He goes, "Hold on a second, I have to go." It sounded like, you know, there's something bad happening on his side of the universe, right? So I go, okay, yeah, sure, if it's an emergency or something. And he goes, he doesn't hang up because he says it will be back in 5 minutes. 20 minutes passed. He finally... I'm worried to death that something bad has happened to him. Right? My ex pops back going, hey, I'm back and I have tamales. I go, wait, what? I heard you making very serious noises sounding like someone was breaking into your home or something of that nature. And now you have tamales. And he's like, oh yeah, so there was this lady dressed up as Elsa playing Let It Go and was selling tamales. I go, what?
You don't fuck with tamales.
Well, I mean, you don't fuck with tamales, but you could have been at least, like, telling me... Because the way he sounded at the beginning made it sound like someone was trying to break into his home. You know, like the, wait, hold on, I'm hearing a sound that shouldn't happen. You know, that kind of sound.
Yeah.
So we all understand my issue.
That boy had priorities. I still can't with the Lovecraft thing.
No one can. Every time I mention...
Even Lovecraft himself came out and was like, I was really fucking racist. No, I was racist.
Yeah. H.P. Lovecraft was racist, by the way. Core is not racist. Core is good being.
I mean,
wait.
I probably said some stupid shit as a kid.
Core. Date!
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 Date! Date! We miss you, Date! Date! When Date dies, we riot. No, it's just like Date!
.exe has stopped working.
Oh no, Date! No! We're gonna cry for Date. It's like, we love this character. He runs Serena now. Damn, that's nice. Core is not a ghost. Core has arms and legs. I think Core has arms and legs. Ah!
I do have arms and legs. Just grab you, just go, hey, yo!
Oh, this is Jackson. I'm helping her for a little something. Nice to meet you. Pleasure's all mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How did you end up bringing a girl like her back here? Date! Do we not remember? He had Kiryu kind of... No, someone pointed out going, Kiryu had a really interesting, you know, while somewhat rushed romance with that chick in the second game. It's a real shame that they basically wrote her out of the series so Kiryu could go back to quote-unquote dating hostesses. I'm like, yeah... It's kind of... Yeah, but do we really pay attention to the hostess dating? No, I avoid it like plague. Gone for the week, family trouble, you know how it gets.
Kiryu is still a virgin. Kiryu is still a virgin.
I thought we agreed Kiryu did something on that roof.
Kiryu is still a virgin.
Until proven otherwise. What with my other work and all, but she insists we keep open for the regulars. Lucky for us, shit, she does that. Now, what's this little something you need to take care of? Kiryu has to go to the little boy's room.
It's just calling him out there, aren't we?
Kiryu has to pee. Majima is just like, yeah, Kiryu's gotta take a poop. Kiryu, why are you telling everyone I gotta take a crap? What? You want privacy. No one's gonna bug you if you're taking a crap.
I mean, just the largest of shit.
Yeah, he ate some really bad Mexican food. Taco Bell.
I told him those crab cakes weren't right, and he was like, nonsense, and just like, worked him down. It was kind of terrifying. I was afraid he was going to choke.
He would look like Kirby. Majima. He looked like my girlfriend serious. When she saw cheesecake. Hey!
I'm serious. Like, I was kind of worried, a little bit aroused, but also just kind of worried.
Majima was aroused by watching Kiryu eat crab cakes. Wait, was it crab cakes or was it a different crab dish? Crab ragoon? Oh, crab ragoon is good, though.
Crab cakes. Yep.
Crab cakes. Mm-hmm. Majima-husband! Oh, you're gonna miss when I stop playing Yakuza. Because I'm gonna slowly miss it, I think. I'm gonna be like, I wonder how Majima is. Majima is just dancing on a strip.
It's definitely gonna be different.
It's gonna be different, yeah. Because, like, people are gonna be like, oh, you gonna play any of the other Yakuza games? I go, there's the DS one, which I don't know if I can actually play. There's the one that was, that's the zombie one, which is PlayStation 2, I think. But the place that I go to for, stuff, it doesn't have it. I looked. No, wait, sorry, that one was PlayStation 3. The one that's set in Edo period Japan was never translated into American. I mean, English. So I can't play that one anytime soon, even though I so want to.
Make American.
Speak American. So, like, I mean, there's Like a Dragon that I would be interested in. Judgment I can't play because that's a PlayStation exclusive, and fuck the company. Not the people who make Yakuza. Fuck the guy who runs the agency that basically is for the main character guy whose likeness was used. Long story, it's very archaic and stupid. So yeah, I'm gonna be out of Yakuza games. And no, I will not play Rainbow Siege 6 just because there's a Yakuza skin in it. I don't like Rainbow Siege 6. So yeah, finding a new game. I think I haven't decided if I want to do Mass Effect Legendary Edition or Kingdom Hearts next. I haven't fully decided yet. I know I have Magical DS, but I don't know if that one DS game got translated into American. And also, Majima's not in it.
Your stream.
What?
Not my place to say shit.
What is
Not
it?
my place.
Core?
Nothing. No, nothing. Nothing.
Pokes Core? Do you want me to play Mass Effect Legendary Edition?
I want to see Grunt again, okay? I want to see someone play Mass Effect again with no foresight as to what's going on.
You are aware I've played Mass Effect before, like years ago, right?
Damn it. Shit. Fuck.
Core. Garrus is one of my husbandos. You know that, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck, I forgot. No, it's because, like, you haven't ever played Yakuza before, so I was thinking, oh, my god, yes, play Mass Effect again. I want to see another person have their first time experiencing Mass Effect.
I mean, I wasn't playing it, I was watching it because back in the day I didn't have the stuff for Mass Effect. So it would technically be a first time playthrough, but I just remember watching it a lot, watching playthroughs of it, so, So it'd still be, like, somewhat a thing, I think. Cora, would you like a piece of broccoli? It's steam.
Needs cheese.
What?
Needs cheese.
I have hot sauce.
What in God's name did you just fucking say into my ear?
I have hot sauce.
Are you eating... Cat.
I'm having hamburger helper, which already has cheese in it.
Are you eating broccoli?
Yes.
Hot sauce?
Yes. What? You're now questioning my eating habits.
Did you tell your therapist about this?
My therapist doesn't need to know about my hot sauce addiction.
It's an damn straight it's an addiction. You just want to dip tiny trees into fucking lava.
Oh, wait.
Say, yes, that's a bit of an addiction.
Oh, Yasuko is missing a kidney. I made a joke saying she needed a new kidney, and she actually does need a new kidney. God, apparently Apollo gave you the gift of prophecy again. She wants Sajima to donate his kidney because there's a possibility that they match. My blood type is extremely rare. A direct relative is the only hope of a match. That has to be bullshit, right? Doctors in my stream who are watching this, explain kidney donations and try to not be weird about it.
Yes, anybody in chat with a doctorate in
There might be
health
someone.
science.
There might be someone. He's only 15 years old. And I honestly given
Wait,
up.
hold on a minute.
What?
One user, the Mr. Strange. Oh hell no, we're leaving. We're gone.
Why? It's only Mr. Strange. It's not Doctor Strange. We'll be fine.
Well, yes, I have a doctorate in surgical science. Out. We're out.
Nope, no, I don't listen to Doctor Strange. I'm sorry. My respect for you went down to 0. You know what you did in Multiverse of Madness. She told my father She told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Ah! You too have a biological sperm donor who is a pure molten asshole. Yasuko, we relate. No, it seems like that he was already dead.
Ruler.
What?
Ruler.
Ruler. At the time, I would have died, then continued on carrying a part of him inside me. Okay. But Taiga would take no for an answer, so no matter what happened, he would take care of me. Then he found your dad. Yep. Well, where is he? In Kansai. I started working for the Yakuza organization.
Dead, I don't know.
He's called the Omni Alliance, handling dirty jobs no one else would touch. Dirty jobs, it's what we do. Da-dee-da-dee-da-doo. I like that show, Dirty Jobs. It was very
dirty. It's gotta do it.
That's right. Taga went alone in Kasane, and full well my father was Yakuza, but let me guess. They tried to extort him. Exactly. A Yakuza through and through, my father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for his kidneys. How much cash are we talking here? 30 million yen. 30 million yen is not how much a freaking kidney goes for in the black market. And also, if he is a massive drunk like your mother stated, his kidneys wouldn't be viable, period, because of the alcohol abuse. Kat, why do you know so much about organ donating? We should be internet. 3 minutes. That's a ton now. Before that was a fortune.
You learn to speak your language from the World Wide Web.
Ah, so you know about the word uwu.
I swear to Christ, if I ever hear Optimus Prime go ooh woo, I am dying on the spot.
Someone call the voice actor.
I have to hear Peter Cullen say the words
Ooh woo.
ooh woo. I will lose all hope for humanity.
I think it'd just be hilarious.
No, I mean like in a Michael Bay. Well, yeah, it'll be hilarious. It'll be fucking meme-worthy. But dear Christ, I will just break there on the spot.
What if, like, humor me here. Someone, you know how sometimes voice actors offer money to record lines for people and shit like that, right? For, like, charities. What if someone donated money to hear him say ooh woo?
That's different. That's entirely different.
Ah, you're meaning if it's in a full Michael Bay production.
Yes.
The point, Batagi doesn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamochiro, trying to scrape together whatever he could. Hey, we do that. That would never work, not for cash like that. I mean, Kiryu did it pretty decently. In the 80s. He gave Taga 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family. That's how he ended up in the Tojo clan. All the time, Taga never turned his back up to me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. Aww. He dropped out of high school, gave up his dream of becoming a teacher. Sajima wanted to be a teacher? Oh! God! Sajima wanted to be a teacher! No reaction? Something?
I'm just... That'd be adorable.
Yeah. Okay, kids, okay, Lamps, you're gonna be taught today by Sajima. Sajima, Miss Cat, why are you calling these children lamps? They're lamps.
That's very, very mean, and I don't actually really like you speaking to the children like that.
Well, tell them to stop being fucking lamps, and then I wouldn't have to deal with this.
Imagine Sajima taking care of a school bully.
Oh boy, he would be great at it. Sajima just looks at Majima. So yeah, I'll take care. Honey, you want to see my shirtless? Yes, please. Sajima, I don't think Kat, the chaos entity over there, should be anywhere near the children. Why? She's teaching them how to use knives. Majima, I'm so proud. And that is why you shouldn't let me near children. I will teach these kids new swear words and how to start fires without a lighter.
Listen, kids, this is how you skin a live human being. Hold them down first, though. Just hold on.
I don't know how to skin a human being. I could teach him how to skin a rabbit. No, wait, I haven't skinned a rabbit in a long while. Fish? No.
This is getting...
It's...
Wee bit.
What? Hunting happens in my family. Okay, kids, I'm gonna teach you how to sharpen and maintain your knives. Majima, get your ass over here, mister. I don't know how to maintain my knife. Majima just shadow bound to the chair, angry looking.
It was only one time, okay? One time, and I was in jail.
Uh-huh. Or... Okay, kids, I'm gonna teach you how to cook. But Uncle Kaz can't cook. No, he can't. He doesn't use spices. Now, come on. He cooks like a white woman from the Midwest. Majima laughing in the distance. Kiryu not getting this joke. Because someone pointed out, and someone pointed it out to me in that one clip where I get all gushy over Kiryu using his knife skills. The Kiryu doesn't even, like, caramelize the onions or anything. He just drops them into the pot.
I mean, what was he making at that point?
I think he was trying to make curry. But even then, you caramelize...
Oh, yeah, no.
You gotta caramelize onions and all that, you know, soften the veggies before you put the gooey stuff. The gooey stuff.
The gooey stuff.
The gooey... The curry. You know what I mean! The
Yes,
liquids.
Exactly, Kat. I do know what you mean by the gooey stuff.
The liquids. I said a white woman in the Midwest.
Diggy hole.
It's a nice hole to dig in. It's one of the worst pains imaginable, and you have to bear that burden far younger age than most. Oh, Kiryu, you're pointing out. But having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you lived. Oh. Not that I have any right to talk. I've made my fair share of mistakes. Yeah, I was about to say, Kiryu, do you want me to list those mistakes? I'm the one who caused, like, half of them. Kiryu.
I said sorry.
I mean, we did improve...
You, anyways.
We did improve Kiryu with the whole, you know, respecting women thing. Yes, we did. After Majima kicked his ass in heels. Which was very impressive, by the way. Majima, thank you.
Oh, God damn. Girl, them spin flips were...
Very impressive. On very thin heels. I want to point that out. They are very thin heels.
Oh, fair.
Now
Fantastically so.
I just want to see him do it in those platform clear heels. Let's see how he does with those. Majima sees some clear heels and then looks sad. What's wrong? I thought there were goldfish in them. Why would you put goldfish in clear heels? Because that was a trend in the 1970s, by the way, for those who don't remember.
I thought that was a cartoon thing. I didn't realize that was a real, actual...
I don't know if they used actual goldfish, but I know I've seen some with, like, had fake goldfish in them.
Okay. That's entirely different.
Like, it was trying to do the illusion of a goldfish. Goldfish illusion. Name of my next ska band. Ska? Yeah, no. Yeah. Does Goldfish Illusion sound like a ska band?
I don't know what a ska is.
Did you ever play a Tony Hawk's game?
No.
Did you ever watch Digimon?
Yes.
Do you remember the song That's the Impression That I Get?
Okay.
I couldn't remember the words, but I remember the beat like hell. That's ska. That's like one form of ska. So ska is kind of like reggae, but it's a lot different. Rhythm-wise and blank tones. But ska, I think people say it originated from reggae and goes from there. But it's really good. I like ska. Do you know how many ska songs are on my karaoke list now? A lot of it is the Digimon soundtrack, I've noticed. And I don't know how I feel about having so much Digimon in my freaking karaoke playlist. Cora, I think I might have a problem.
No. Put more Digimon in everything. Digimon needs to come back. It needs to get another cartoon show. We got the ghost one. That's awesome. We need more.
Yeah, but I just really want the nostalgia. I've been watching Digimon on Hulu. I'm currently at the arc with my Otismon, and we're trying to find the 8th child. Which is so fucking obvious it's Kari who's the 8th child when you watch the the previous episodes and, all that junk. It's like, it's Kari.
Yeah.
It's Kari. It makes the most fucking sense. Because even when Tai goes, oh yeah, I remember seeing, seeing the Garudamon? No. Gabumon. Yeah, Gabumon, Digimon, Digivolves to Garudamon. Yeah, Garudamon. Garudamon? That feels wrong, though.
I can look it up.
Greymon!
Oh, Greymon.
There we go.
I think Garudamon was the one that it was fighting.
Yeah, maybe. No. It was fighting Parrotmon or something like that. No, but Tai mentions, oh yeah, I saw that event thing with my sister. I think we found the 8th child! Your damn sister!
Also, yeah, it is Parrotmon.
Yeah. Yeah, the enemy. No, Garudamon...
Second search option was Greymon versus Charizard, which I will definitely say Greymon will win that.
Yeah, Greymon has Nova Blast. And is bigger. And is bigger! No, I was gonna say... Garudamon is the evolution of Birdramon. It's the mega form of Birdramon.
That's right, yeah.
Yay. Woo, we learned things. Everyone loves Lady Devimon and Anjiwamon. We know why.
Everybody wants a statue of Anjumamon. We know.
Wait, what? Rematch from 4 years ago. Come to Yashuda Batting Center. Let's finish what we started 4 years ago. That could just be about any... Yeah, like what Kiryu said. Who did I fight 4 years ago in this game? We should go to the Yaruda Batting Center. Or we can make out with people.
Points out around the person. You! What? Kiss me. You are too intimidating to say no.
Also, I don't have chapstick. Holds up a container that's clean, is plastic wrapped. It's fresh. Yeah.
I just pictured Kiryu holding up like a clearly used lip balm stick, and it's just like haphazardly wrapped together.
God, Kiryu would do that. Majima, how long have you had this lipstick? This chapstick?
2 years. They never expire.
Yes, they do!
They do?
Yes!
Shit.
No, when I was
I
at...
wonder why my lips were getting itchy.
So, you remember the panel I talked about earlier and the stupid funny ships of My Hero? Well, they were like, the host was like, so a lot of you most likely have been here for have come to conventions a lot, and all the older people groaned. What advice do you give to the new con-goers? What I said, makeup expires! That's what I said.
How many people were immediately like, yeah?
Yeah. And my personal favorite, if you're doing body paint, take this from a former Homestuck fan. Please fucking seal your makeup.
Oh, no.
No, the MC had a story about a con she did in Vegas during Homestuck's peak. Okay? Gonna give you some visuals here. She went to a bathroom, and on the toilet seat were footprints in gray paint.
Oh.
Why the fuck are there feet bottom prints on a toilet seat? My brain was thinking, okay, maybe they were doing a squat over the thing. I know some weirdos who do that. But it was on the back part of the seat, so I'm sitting here going, okay, I got nothing here. That does not make me get kicked out of a place for explicit talking. And she was
they
like...
were having the snoo.
in the bath. And it's like, she even goes here going, okay, I'm not the most deepest in Homestuck, but I assume she points to me because you mentioned it. I'm assuming you might know something a little bit more than me. Do you know any characters that were barefoot? I go, I mean, there are a few that are barefoot, like, briefly, if I remember correctly, but no characters, like, permanently barefoot, if that's your concern, if that's your question. She's like, And she's even freaked out, like, why the bottoms of the feet? Like, if you were doing a, you know, the barefoot thing and you wanted to just do the top part of your feet, that makes sense. Why would you do the bottoms, though? Homestucks are weird, and I had to witness a lot of that shit, so, thanks. Thanks, universe.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I did read Homestuck. I do have a Homestuck hat. We don't talk about it. Oh god, this is a fresh and funky beat. But yeah, it's fun. Like, a lot of the older con goers were giving some advice. Like, one of my personal favorites was, don't eat at the Nathan hot dog stand. And everyone just laughed. And you just hear one single voice who legitimately had concern in their voice going, why not? And we were all like, most people, it was like, I was like, I've heard 3 cases of food poisoning from Nathan. Someone was like, I've heard 4. Someone was like, I almost had it 1 year. You know, and everyone's like, you know, everyone was in unification, like, you don't eat at the Nathan's hot dog stand unless you really want to gamble.
Do you want to shit your shorts? No? Then don't.
Yeah, it's like, don't buy the con food here, is expensive, bring your own food. Or, and I made this a joke, become friends with someone who brought their own food. And share. You know, because it's like, everyone knows the con food is fucking hella expensive.
Yep.
Although I would like to...
Anything like baseball, they jack the prices up because they know you need to eat.
Yep. Although I'd like to point out there were 2 Asian-themed restaurants this year. One was...
Oh, really?
One was a bao... There was a bao place. Yeah, but, no, not bao. Banh mi. Sorry, banh mi. It's the dough stuff. My brain broke. And the other one is, like, it's been there a lot. It's the Taste of Asia Bowl, where it's like you get rice, you pick a meat, and, you know, you get some veggies, and you pick a couple sauces. It's pretty good, but it's overpriced.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, it does sound good. There was, like, there was taco in a bowl.
Ooh.
You know, there was a lot of things. There was a little mini donut place. I'm like, why is there mini donuts? Who craves a... Ooh, donuts, those smell good. Because I sat here going, who eats little tiny mini donuts at a convention? Smells the fried dough. I want a donut now.
Never mind. Oh.
They were like tiny little baby donuts. I'm like, no, I want full size.
Give Cat the adult donuts.
I would like an adult donut, please. You want a donut with alcohol in it? I mean, if it's possible, yes.
Alright, now you're just saying things that are fun to me.
Alcoholic donuts? I mean, it should...
I don't know, do those exist?
I mean, there is... I have a recipe for a Guinness dark chocolate cupcake.
Ooh.
It's pretty good, actually. I'm not a big beer fan, but it's actually pretty good. And I've heard of, like, other fruits with other alcohol. So, I mean, if you do an alcohol fruit glaze, you could put that in the inside of, like, a jelly for jelly donut. Hi. Here you go. Welcome. Alright, I'm supposed to be I was doing a micro mission. Okay, who is emailing me? Kamaki here. It's been ages. If you're in Kamochiro someday, you'll be waiting at my dojo in the Dragon Palace. Nope, we're not going to no fucking Dragon Palace. Nope, we're not going to no goddamn Dragon Palace. We are going to behave. We are going to upgrade our abilities, because apparently I haven't done that today yet. And we're gonna teach Core the meaning of cheese. You wanna know what the meaning of cheese is?
Looks at you and Sheo Gorath.
Thank you, Core. My respect for you has grown a little.
Cheese for everyone!
I love cheese.
I'm so happy I could take your intestines out and play jump rope with them.
I'm sorry, why is there crime tape here?
Crim has happened.
Why did a crim happen? Who did crim? And who's crim and why? Who?
Who's Crim and why are they being done so often?
Damn, crim.
Crim fucks.
Crim fucks hard.
Crim fucks confirmed.
Yep. Majima-husband! Husband? Why? Why are you in handcuffs? Husband, why are you in handcuffs?
Uh-oh. They found out he's a...
I'm sorry, what?
They found out he's a
Majima?
bad boy.
Majima, why are you in handcuffs? What crime did you fucking do? Majima-husband? Who hurt my man? Majima-husband! Majima-husband! Majima!
Oh, why Majima?
Daigo!
Yakuza, dude.
Daiuga! You betrayed my man! Daiuga, I am going to murder you. You betrayed my man. You hurt my feelings. Hell hath no fury like a chaos entity scorned. So one spider went. Majima-husband. Majima. Majima. Why are you in prison? Well, I give up on life. Majima's going to jail now. Majima. Majima, why are you in prison? Core.
I'm sorry, Kat, they found out. He's
What?
a bad boy.
But he's my bad boy.
Bad boy, bad boy.
Daigo! You hurt him. Revenge!
Death upon he who tries to harm.
Death upon he who hurts my man! And me. Which also includes hurting my man! How dare you?
Unleash the power of the Re?
You asshole. Daigo. I trusted you. I raised you when I did bad Frieza voice for you. As a small tiny child in shorts. I dealt with your stupid...
That's your mistake.
I did my girly Frieza voice, you know. No. And now, you betray me like this? I said you started looking good and you looked nice. I thought you looked pretty decent in 2 as well. And then you do this to me. Majima's been taken away. And this Tenya Ida looking fucker is gonna get his ass kicked. Oh god, he looks more like Tensei though. That Tensei Ida looking motherfucker is gonna get his ass kicked. I'm going to cause pain to this man. Lots of pain. Core.
Yes.
Core. I'm angry. I'm angry right now. This man betrayed Majima, who wasn't even a part of the fucking shooting to begin with, and said it was all on him. I want to murder. Core, get my revenge hat. Thank you, Piss Green Link.
Haven't seen that since days of yore.
Oh, yes. The police and the Yakuza rebuilt us after World War II. Actually, no, that actually makes sense. But anyway. I wish to murder Core. No, I don't wish to murder Core, though. Core is innocent. Core didn't turn in my man! I hear about this. That's it, I'm breaking Majima out of prison! God, you can't break Majima out of prison. Try
警
me!
察と国道は今の今まで常に表裏一体共に同じ道を歩んできたのですが、だが時代は変わった。本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは組織が巨大化するにつれ本来の立場を忘れ表の世界に出るように。
I don't like this man. Can I just say I don't like this man? I don't like a lot of people in this game all of a suddenly. Core, I want to go on a murder spree. Can I go on a vengeance spree? Core, can we go on a vengeance spree? Please? Please? Please?
Cat, don't go on a murder spree. We have to keep going with the stream.
He looks like Tenya Idan. I don't know. Tensei Idan. I hate it. This bad guy looks like Tensei Idan. Not the old bad guy, the other bad guy. And I'm sitting here going, I can't unsee it now because I was working on Art of Tensei, and I'm just like, I can't unsee it, and I fucking hate it. I'm thinking after this cutscene we're gonna end it for now, because I need to do that thing that people do, which is called consume. Because apparently eating broccoli with hot sauce is weird, according to someone named Core.
Mm-hmm.
How is it weird?
Who puts hot sauce on broccoli?
I do! One more thing. I wish to murder. Where are my knives? Can someone summon my knives for me? I can't summon my knives, I'm too angry. I'm kidding, I'm fine. Still, like, the Yakuza's whole deal is not betraying their own brothers, right? Diago just fucking did that. We can agree on that, right?
Mm-hmm. You done fucked up.
Oh no, they chained the tiger. Ow! Why am I getting bonked?
Stop you from thirsting.
I can't thirst over anything when I'm angry. No, the florist! No, the guy who looks like freaking that one guy. Ah, you meant stab. Do not harm the good boy. Core's voice got tiny there.
Sejima is a good boy.
He
Just wants to be a teacher.
Just wanted to be a teacher, but he took care of his sick sister who was dying of kidney problems. He's just a good boy. And just very blunt, but still a good boy. And he thought that he killed those bad guys, but he didn't. He's innocent. He's an innocent being who was punished for crimes he didn't do. Revenge! Sajima sees this. Why is there a crazy girl in a black and purple cat-eared hoodie running around screaming revenge? Majima, you'll get used to it. It was him, Dio.
It was I, Jotaro.
Dio! We're supposed to take this seriously, aren't we?
Yeah, at some point.
Yeah, I'm sorry, we need a little humor because we got a little mad and really got a little real there with the whole, you know, wanting to put someone's head on a pike. That's someone being Diago. Diago, you betraying asshole! Your head's going on a pike. I got a pike with your name on it.
この上に立ってるビールをいただくつもりだったんだが予定を変更せず
Also, it has a plaque on it. It has glitter on it.
このせいでね
Glitter. Who's this Oswald Cobblepot looking motherfucker? Okay, so Sajima basically was asked to do a hit to kill these 18 guys, right? Well, good news, those were rubber bullets, so they didn't get hurt. But this guy is the one who actually did the murder, but Sajima got punished for the killing because, you know, it got all framed to make it look like he did it.
安子をどうするつもりや
Because he wants power. I think I covered everything. Core, did I cover everything?
まだそんな元気が
I
ある
believe so, yeah.
Hey, look, goldfish.
安心し
Also,
ろ
just who is this Oswald Cobblepot looking motherfucker?
I can't unsee it. Can you see it?
あんたたちと例のファイル
I might have to pull up a side by side.
I mean, like, he could look like a penguin rendition. Like, he could be like a Gotham
Oh
penguin.
my god, he is the penguin.
It's like, even with the creepy ass grin. Kiryu! That's not Kiryu.
金の方は準備できたのか
Kiryu!
That's not
him.
Kiryu.
Majima!
That's not him. Oh! It's that asshole! The guy who worked with Akiyama! You betrayed Akiyama for this dude! You know, I said I was gonna quit, but I'm starting to want to go forward with this because I'm just angry and I need to know what the fuck's going on here. All in favor, please say aye.
What the fuck?
The guy who was Akiyama's friend and partner, not romantic kind, just standard partner, betrays Akiyama and everyone for the Oswald Cobblepot looking motherfucker. That's it! Murder! Actually, before murder, buy health potions. We're gonna need them. I have a funny feeling I'm going to need a shit ton of health potions. Also, it's raining in the game. Covers core and sprinkles. It's sprinkling. Are you okay, Core? Do you need a cookie? Do you need therapy? Do you need therapy cookie?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Just keeping tabs on a friend of mine.
Okay, are they doing okay?
Yeah, they're fine for right now.
Okay. I mean, fever of 100 and whatever it was. Cat, may I suggest planting many dumbass trees? All in favor of planting...
Plant them all!
We're planting trees! We're planting trees! I know I said we were gonna end. Nope! Plot got interesting, people! It's a Yakuza 0 situation up in here.
I feel like if I get off now, I'm gonna miss so much death.
And no one wants to miss the death. Ginger's gonna come in like, Core, you've been with this person for 10 hours. What has been happening? Shit went down!
Like, you've been with Kat since like 11 o'clock. Is everything okay? We fucking killing somebody.
Shit just went down. We have to murder. Ginger. Okay. Do you want a snack? Yes, please. You can't murder without a proper snack.
So. I would like a snack and some fine wine. To watch as these motherfuckers be turned into goddamn elm trees.
They hurt Date. Core, they hurt Date. Kill them all. That's his son. Oh, hi, Kiryu. What happened? Are you okay? I blacked out or something. Blacked out! You look knocked out. My head's still fuzzy as heck, but I'll be fine. You remember what happened? You had that chat outside, came back in, as the company was gone. Next thing I know, I was waking up on the floor to you screaming. Did she slip something in your drink? Aha! Slip something in the drink. They're out on the counter if you want to have a sip yourself. Yeah! Hey! Yeah! That's how the barbarian tests for poison. Hey, barbarian, tests for the poison. I suddenly can rage.
Right, let's see right here. Oh, yeah, that's poison, alright. Can't feel my legs.
Can't dwarves be immune to poison?
They're resistant to
Resistant, that's correct.
poison, which is why they're able to drink so much.
Yep. Threw off some thugs, barged in.
I was this years old when I realized that.
The reason why they can resist is because of their alcohol tolerance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew a guy who was a dwarf who basically befriended the grung and would drink the grung's poison. That was only when there was no alcohol in the area. Which was frequent.
I was about to say, brave ass man for doing that.
I'll be back soon. Okay. We have to murder. Who are we murdering?
Revenge! Revenge!
We can't revenge go revenge crazy cat. Revenge. What do you mean I can't go revenge crazy? My man got hurt. My man is being falsely accused and put into prison. We are having a Jean Valjean moment. I'm about to break out about to do one day more if no one behaves. Cat, you're not allowed to do Broadway anymore, remember? Sure is a shame because of Alan. Dwarves can't be weebs. Wait, Alan? Our Alan? Our Alan. Our dwarvish Alan. I need to find her fast. Okay.
Excuse me while I write up a D&D homebrew.
Excuse me. Core, could you do me a research and try to find out where I'm... Never mind, I got it.
Wait, fuck that. No. Shadowrun. Full of dwarvish weebs.
I don't want to punch you, asshole. I need to find Yasuro and find her fucking ass and save her ass. Seriously, could you look up a guide for this moment right now so I can make sure I know exactly where to go?
Alright.
Just basically go the Kiryu part and it should be there. Planting dumbass trees.
Go the Kiryu.
Did you just say golden Kiryu?
Yeah, that's what you said, right?
No, I said... No, I said Yakuza 4 Remaster Kiryu's part, or part Kiryu. Kiryu's outfit is wet! No, like, they shaded it in a way to show where most of the dampness would be.
Ooh.
Ooh, this titillates me. Like, it's his shoulders and his legs, which would be the most...
It is quite invigorating when artists are able to draw in such detail.
Yeah, but it makes sense, because it's the bottom of his pant legs, and, like, his shoulders and arms. You know, like, that's where the rain would hit most.
Oops, looks like Majima's getting pinched by the cops.
Wow.
Turns out Daigo is operating. Kiryu needs to hurry back to New Serena.
Did that.
There's no sub-stories that can be done right now. Just head over there. Enter the manhole and look who it is. Are you bad enough, dude, to beat two previous players?
Okay, so where am I supposed to go?
Alright, continued to tailor her all the way to the children's park.
Okay, Children's Park.
Enter the manhole cover.
Okay, Children's Park, which is up there, I think. I think she went this way? Yep, I was right. Woman, how are you running in this rain in heels? I'm just saying, girl, I am impressed.
I have trouble walking on just flat feet.
In the rain.
In the rain. In the rain.
Power of anime is at play. Survivor! Fun fact! Plot just got hitting good. My man's in prison for false accusations. The cops are corrupt. Nah, really? And we're murdering a bitch. Kiryu, go down the hole. Kiryu, go down the hole.
やばい。誰か追いかけてきたみたいだ。
一旦身を隠そう。
It's a little... How would you feel if you were walking in a sewer and then you just hear Kiryu's voice of reverberating off the walls? How freaked out would you be?
Oh shit.
Kiryu's coming. So we get to fight,
He's rapidly approaching your location.
We're gonna fight Amaki and the other guy. Amaki I might have a problem with. The other guy, no problem. I can fight the...
Cat, I think he's dead. You want some of this?
No, he's not. Cat, why did you just punch the living tar out of Diago? You know why. Kiryu's gonna give it to you. Knock, knock at the door, it's real. You know that meme? You know the meme. The one with...
Open up the door.
That's just basically what happens. Me kick door. Hi, Diago! Why'd you put my man in jail? Oh, shit. Police. Who's this weirdo? Who's this otaku? Okay, first off, rude. Second of all, manners. Third of all, orb of containment on them. I thought that was only for you. Now. Just shadow grabbing them and just pushing them away to the wall. Diago, we need to talk.
Diago? We need a fucking moment.
It was like, I was warned about this. Or Gaijin. Yeah, well, I mean, Gaijin is only usually used for white people, and since the shadow covers the whiteness, although if you hear me, I sound like a white girl. Hey! Hey, Survivor, you might need to word that. I think did the ball of containment actually work? Oh, that didn't work. Oh, my ball of containment redeem is acting weird. A lot of my redeems because of Bikubot have been acting weird, and I don't know why.
安子さんには指一本触れさせない。
さっきから何を言ってるんだ。俺はあの女を守る必要がある。
Oh, it did activate. Never mind. Oh, you were trying to cast it on someone else. It just cast it on me. Survivor!
それはお前らの方だろ。すべこで言わずに道を開けろ。と言ってますけど。どうするよ、谷村さん。
口では何とでも言えるさ。あれが今誰も信用できない。もし安子さんを追うっていうの
話し合う余地はなさそうだな。
Alright, so here's the plan. Don't die.
お前らは悪いやつには見えないが、少し痛い思いをしてもらうぞ。言うね。
さあ、こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
So Kiryu is about to fight the bisexual guy and the cop.
Uh-oh.
This is gonna be fun.
It's a 2v1, and I regret their odds are.
Whose odds are you regretting?
Their odds.
Oh! Oh! The AI actually knows how to play that character.
Uh-oh.
We might have a ball problem. Fucking dodging freak. Fucking, they're dodging bastards. Okay. Where's my art of ass kicking? Okay, that's it. Ha ha. Come on, come on, come on. Let me fight. God damn it. Okay, so here's the plan. Cord, don't die.
I promise nothing.
Do I have the cool ability that basically lets me... Achoo! 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 I'm saying if I have that move. RT. I do not have the golden dragon spirit. Never mind. Hi, Mom. Okay.
Hello.
I love how you're just saying hi to my mom. She can't hear you. Hi, guys. Mom just said hello back. You're acknowledged. Your existence has been acknowledged by my mother, Core.
Yay, my existence has been acknowledged.
Oh, Mom just said hi. She now knows who I'm talking to. Core's happy again. Dang it. My mom knows people. You have been recognized by my mother. I know. Core's just...
Much yay.
Yes, you got recognized by my mother. Wait, Cat has a mother? Yes, of course. How do you think I was born? Don't think about how a chaos entity has a mother.
I can destroy all of time and reality. You better clean up your room first.
Ah!
If I find one more charcoal pencil on the kitchen table, oh, there'll be hell to pay.
I was never that bad with my charcoal pencils. Thank you very much.
Oh, that bad, huh?
I was never that bad.
Which means there was a bad, which means there's stories.
Yes, no one needs to hear embarrassing stories of Cat when she was a child.
Audience, what do you think?
Nope, that's not gonna become a sub goal.
Oh, come on, I can't be the only one with embarrassing children's stories.
You're not, but I don't need everyone knowing mine.
That sounds like Twitter's talk.
No one needs to know about any of the school plays I was in.
Oh, were you shot in the back of the head too?
What? Yes.
I played Lenny in a Mice and Men.
No, my school didn't do that. We had to read of Mice and Men, and God, that was a smart idea to make a bunch of teenagers read that. Tell me about the wabbits.
Tell me about the rabbit stories. Like, tell me about the rabbits. Gonna get some alfalfa for them. I'm gonna build them a hutch, a little house.
God damn, I am getting to, you know, no, Cat, we can't do those jokes.
What is it about me and my Lenny?
No, it's about being pounded by two guys.
Oh, the horrors of being pounded by two guys.
Oh, yep.
One on either side.
No mercy for either. Okay, so here's the plan. Punch, kick, block, pray. Where are objects I can use as a weapon?
Oh, they're eating you around.
I'm a fucking ragdoll to these assholes. Okay. Here's the new plan. New plan.
Punk, get your man!
Yeah, punk, get your man! Do your Moogle thing! I summoned the
We thought
Moogle.
we were planting people as trees. On the contrary, we're trying to stop ourselves from being planted. Run, leap! Run, leap!
You
This is a
joke!
legitimate strategy.
This is a very legitimate strategy. God, I haven't had this much of a problem since Double Dragon! Oh god, quick time events! Why is this so hot to me?
Oh, fuck.
There we go.
Hot damn.
Okay, so you're not the only one who saw the hotness.
Nah, hey, you. Damn.
Okay, okay, okay.
That was a big ass bug that just smacked against my window.
Did you kill it?
I don't know. I think it gave itself a concussion. Okay, honey, Kiryu's your friend.
Akiyama,
Friends
sweetie.
Don't beat friends into pulp.
Unless they're sparring buddies in MMO. Not MMO. Okay, good news. I knocked out the boring bitch. Okay.
Friends don't beat other friends into pulp unless they're in creator clash.
And even then.
Oh god, listening to Aaron Hansen getting his ass kicked. I don't know how to feel about it.
It's okay. You'll feel fine.
Well, the dude he was fighting was like 60 pounds over his weight. Which, that's a fucking dump truck. I don't care who you are.
We're breaking shins. Okay, buddy. Akiyama, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm gonna put your head up his ass, your head up his ass, and you drew the unlucky straw, motherfucker, because your head's going up mine.
I don't think that's how it works, Core.
I don't know, what do you think, Will Smith?
My controller is vibrating again. God. Fuck. You.
Prediction result, Kiryu wins.
Well, duh. I only had to use like half my health items for it. Only half? I think. I don't know. About half. Okay, someone around here must have seen her. Get the guide ready!
Let's see here. Well, I mean, you're in a pretty tight corridor here. Corridor.
Is it your core? A door?
Is your corridor?
No, core is not Hootie!
Oh!
Core, I swear to fucking Christ. We must save!
I'm Woody, and I want to give you all the love and joy ever.
I'm gonna give you a muzzle. Ooh, that's a nice shot of Kiryu. Oh, that's not...
a bit kinky, don't you?
Okay, so good news, the florist isn't dead, I think. Florist, you dead?
Yeah, man.
Why is the florist of Psy an Asian man Jamaican?
I don't know. I just had Cool Runnings in my head. Alright, don't judge me.
I love Cool Runnings.
Sanka, you dead? Yeah, man.
I'm just sitting here going, please tell me that we'll make a Cool Runnings, because Jamaica was in the Winter Olympics this year again.
Oh, yes.
I want Cool Runnings too.
Oh, but John Candy's dead.
It can be a sequel. Maybe the old team is teaching the new team. Maybe I just want Cool Runnings, okay? Kiryu, why do you look so serious? That man has like... I've just now noticed something. Does Kiryu have resting bitch face?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not crazy. For now, I'm not.
I mean, you have a tad bit of craziness, but That's beside the point.
Keep my crazy out of this.
最近の刑事ってのはこんなに軟弱になっちまった。
Get my crazy out of your damn.
しかし
Okay, that's my last one.
まさ
Never
かこんな
mind.
とこにあの大戦
You're having a field day
I'm
with
good
that.
now.
ある意味ここ数日
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired now. Which I hate because I want to continue, but I'm tired and I want you guys, you know, to have me at my perkiest.
Yeah.
It has been 6
6
hours.
hours.
Still impressive for a stream.
I think my record currently is 10. What? Yeah, my record is 10.
That
お前
is,
さんの店の良さ
That was because of Yakuza 0 and I didn't want to stop, and then my body hated me the next day for doing that. Oh, he's so sad. Give him a kiss. Pog Boogle, go kiss your man.
やっぱり金盗まれてたの
Eh.
いくらぐらい
that man needs peace, love, and tenderness.
That 100 billion yen? Do you know what you could do with 100 billion yen? You know how many tacos we could buy with 100 billion yen? Core, how many tacos can we buy for 100 billion yen?
いやね、実は俺の店でっかい隠し金庫持っていてね、そこに入れておいた店の金が全部持っていかれちゃってたのよ。
誰
検察というか、多分
Yep.
キドちゃん
6 hours is starting to get to me.
Yeah, it's getting to me too.
あの
But we just gotta go through this cutscene, save, and then we make you guys raid someone. I don't know whomst.
We make you raid Shadow Legends him.
Covers Core's face. Breathe.
ジュース
I heard juice, and I was like, I'd like some juice. How is Eevee holding a cup of juice? I'm thinking Pokemon magic. Pokemon now. We're in a special place in hell.
And he just.
And it don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming, and
They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
and they don't start coming, and they don't stop
The end
coming.
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
And
is
is
never the end,
is
is never
never
the
the
end, is never the end, is never the end.
Where's the secretary? I need him to kick his ass. I mean, her to kick his ass. Ass must be kicked.
I'm gonna kick my own ass.
Core, you can't kick your own ass. You've tried.
I'm flexible enough.
秋山さん
Watch
頭いい
me.
んだな。
Ah, my knee.
Huh? Really? It's behind a bookshelf? Akiyama, that's the oldest trick in the book. It goes on and on, my friend. Somebody started singing it, not knowing what it was. And every singing it now just be, what the fuck is this freaking Vault Tech shit?
Akiyama, what the fuck you be doing in your spare time?
Akiyama, you've been playing Fallout. This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. Somebody started singing it, not knowing what it was. And everybody started singing it. Holy shit, all that money, I want to Scrooge McDuck jump into that.
Life is like a
Hurricane here in Duckburg. You start noticing when I start going crazy is, you know, when I start quoting DuckTales. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Gray sky.
Race cars,
It's
race cars, race cars. It's all
race.
Duckburg. Like solve a
Mystery.
mystery. Or rewrite history.
Duck ducktails. Woo! The ponytails are cottontails, but ducktails. Woo. How?
Tales of daring do bad.
Tales of daring do bad, bad and good luck tales. Woo.
Oh no.
Hey, look,
You
it's
best get your ass moving. She will throw your ass out that window.
あ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
Oh, this has now become a horror movie.
who's the horror movie monster?
Right now, her.
Yeah.
Because I've seen what she's capable of.
Yeah, we saw her yeet a guy out of a room. Can we see more of that? Can't think of any other way. Hana and the only two people who know about the vault. Kyoto-chan's the only other possibility. What makes you say that? Well, my butt says so. Certainly wrap things up and neat and everything. Me pops out of Kiryu's pocket. Hey, hey, I was promised vengeance. What are you doing in my pocket? Well, someone's in jail, so I can't be in his. His outfit doesn't have pockets. I can't just stay in there.
I must keep to the rule of the law. But you're an eldritch entity. Did I fucking ask for back talk?
I am a chaos entity, and even chaos follows the rules sometimes. Also, I'm really, really sad and depressed, and therefore my powers are kind of wonky right now. So you're basically the trope that your powers are connected to your emotions. Listen, I know it's a stupid trope, but shut up, punk. Huh? Good news. I can make knives still appear. Akiyama, what's that weird being in your pocket? Listen, we're not explaining the weirdness that this is.
Don't forget about it. Don't worry.
It's alright, it's alright. She just sometimes pops up on occasion and just, like, says some things and then flirts with Majima. Usually Majima keeps her distracted, but apparently since Majima's in prison, he can't keep her distracted. Vengeance spree! I'm taking this lighter. Just teeny tiny me running on the bar. Vengeance spree!
Just grab one of the butter knives and start running around with it like a spear.
Can you control that? I've tried once. Vengeance! Spree! Hungry! Ow! I cannot be contained! Think he let himself get kidnapped on purpose?
Destroy.
Destroy! Takes giant ice cube. Titanic! Date, you really gotta control that. Did you give her sugar? I didn't give her sugar. Who gave her sugar then?
I didn't give her shit.
holds a pixie stick. No one did. I did. That's a bunch of them around. Probably make it look like a fight went down. Covered his tracks, you know? But the ones that were still on the shelves weren't in the right spots for some reason. That's how I knew something was up. You can read? It's supposed to be on your shelf. Every single one. Wait, you know exactly where every book on your shelf is supposed to be. Okay, what level of freaking ADHD/autism are you?
Well, let's see here. Volume 5 is immediately followed by Volume 2. Which I know for a fact that's not how the law works. And if you look at here, my alphabetical order of my clients seems to go from P to W rather fucking quickly. So either I'm an idiot, let's be honest, that's always a possibility, or someone's been fucky-wuckying with this bookshelf.
Okay, valid point. Again, tiny me on table. Can I have some alcohol? Kira's like, can you even drink alcohol this small of a size? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's not and say we did. Carry out.
Drinks like 2 sips.
Woo!
Did you know that Florida looks like a dick?
I mean, you ain't wrong, but still.
Just like huge slog off of America. And you know what's even better? It's a French dick.
Why is it French? You know Florida was claimed by the Spaniards, right? Corey, you didn't know that about Florida history, did you? Didn't you?
So it's a French dick that's been conquered by Spain.
No,
That's a big Spanish woman.
Florida was a Spanish colony since... Well, I mean, it was a Native American place first, but you get the point.
Let's not talk about the dark days.
I only know about this because because my dimension's here. No, I cannot control the chaos of Florida, no matter how much people think I can. I got no control over that, okay? That's not my domain. But you're a chaos entity. Not my domain. Not my division. Not my zone. Not my anything. Not my power level. Whatever helps you understand that I can't control that. I do not have any points in Florida handling.
I have no points in my skill tree to aid in Florida.
Okay?
Don't you have a racial ability as a Floridian?
No.
God, no.
No.
We don't live here, we survive.
Exactly. But the racial trait. There ain't no racial trait.
The only things that could live here naturally are orcs, and even they fuck off.
Exactly. For laundering 10 billion.
They were okay with crocodiles originally, but when they saw that there were anacondas, they were like, I'm out, mate. I can't. Nope. Can't fucking do that shit no more.
Alligators and Burmese pythons. But yes! It's a common misconception, don't worry. Me just walking over to Akiyama. Smoking's gonna kill you, you know. Kiryu's like, you use that same excuse for Majima and he still smokes. Wait, he what? Majima still smokes? We talked about this. Murder spree! I just imagine, like, Kiryu's like, can I have one of your really tall glasses? Why? Just give it to me, Date. Turns it over, puts it over me, and just puts something heavy on top. Hey! Let me out!
Let me out of here. My goal.
I'm in a glass case of emotions! And then I was like, you can just teleport yourself out of there, can't you? My powers are very confused and very temperamental. I am chaos. Chaos! Eh. Do you know what we could do with 10 billion yen? Kiryu, do you know how many plushies you could buy me with 10 billion yen? You could buy me the banana gator one I've always wanted. And like a really big alpaca one. Sebastian will get jealous. Oh yeah, Sebastian would get jealous. Sebastian says hello, by the way.
Hello, Sebastian.
The best plushie alpaca butler.
The Mr. Sebastian Black.
How'd you know? How'd you know this was all a freaking Black Butler reference?
Gee, I can only
imagine.
Oh,
You're getting yawny.
peanut butter M&Ms are fighting me.
How?
Fucking bastards.
I got back
I don't know.
5, that's insane. Come on! Why haven't we stopped yet? I want to not sleep. Sleep? Oh, there's one hell of a scoop. No wonder they're so desperate to get back. This goes public, all the dirty laundry will be out in the open. Yes! Showing that cops are massively corrupt. Shocker. Is she gonna be like this the whole time? Yeah, if she starts stabbing you.
Again?
Wow, the cops are corrupt.
We get it.
Yeah. He's like, is she gonna be doing this the whole time? Kiryu's like, yeah. Just ignore her if she starts trying to stab you with a toothpick. She's gonna do what now? Nothing. Just ignore it. Ignore the tiny knives floating behind your head, by the way. The tiny what nows? Akiyama, chill with this. Cop Tanamara, freaked out by every time some magical shit happens.
That's not supposed to be like that.
Akiyama's like, so she's a little tiny chaos entity? Yep. And she goes from different places of the different universes. Yep. I knew it! There are multiverse. There is a multiverse. Akiyama's like, Marvel was right.
Akiyama's just a fucking massive nerd.
So Akiyama's like, can you tell me about the different universes? Yes and no. Some of them will break your brain.
I can?
But do I...
But...
I could, but I don't want to. Because
Have you ever seen a Void Eater? They tend to get really fucky-wucky when you start talking about other realities.
Yeah. Also, I tried to explain some things to Majima, and, well, Majima's now Majima now. Oh, you think Majima was always like that? No, it was my bad. My B. What world did you tell him about? You don't want to know.
Oh god, that sucks though.
違うというのならば申し訳ません。それじゃ待て。どうしてお前がそのファイルを持ってる？受け取る。沖縄で浜崎が
Everything alright?
Oh yeah, I'm just being quiet. I'm listening. What, do you want me to do jokes about me basically running around as a teeny tiny chaos entity then? What is she doing?
Destroy.
Why is she so small? She's sad. What? I'm not sad. I'm not depressed.
I will bite your knees!
You're like, yeah, she's not in the greatest of emotional states, so she's tiny. It's either big or small. Good news, usually it's small. The only time it's big is when she's massively angry at someone. That's why we're not gonna take her to Diago. To hear you about that. Oh no. So, bad news about the Tojo clan. You have a lovely splattering on your walls. You killed people? Oh no, it's not blood. I promise, it's not blood. It's chocolate pudding mix. I just go into an angry spree and just cover everything in chocolate pudding mix. Yeah, that sounds like me actually. Does that sound like me, Core?
All at all, yeah.
Yeah, chocolate pudding. I was gonna use pistachio.
Drowning yourself in chocolate pudding, that sounds about right.
Yeah, just like curious. Where'd you get this giant container of chocolate pudding? It's not. It is giant to me, but it's normal for you. Shut up. I'm eating my emotions.
Fucking judge me.
Don't judge me, mister. I got depressed when I lost in Pocket Racer. Started singing Baka Mitai while drunk and looking at a picture of Kamen Racer. Seriously, dude, you have a crush on him? Will you please admit your feelings to him?
Just kiss him.
Just kiss him. Go out for some beverages and make out. And then if he admits he wouldn't mind trying it. I'm just saying. It's another raid? People, why? Greg, hello, hi. Welcome, raiders. I'm in hell. We have been trying to stop stream, but this cutscene has been going on for about 20 minutes now.
I can't feel my legs.
I can't feel my ass. We have been making jokes.
Move. All my joints are popping at once, and I feel like I might explode.
Why has this cutscene been going for 20 minutes? Because it's Yakuza, and it's kinda infamous for having long cutscenes to explain fucking plot! Is it over? It's not over! Oh! Yeah, this is Yakuza. This is normal. Remember, this game is technically, in the technical aspects, a JRPG. Well, minus the RPG part. It's like Metal Gear up in here. I'm waiting for one of these games to basically have an hour-long cutscene. Like, what Metal Gear Solid game was it that had the, like, 2-hour-long end credit sequence? Core, you know the one I'm talking about. Core has died. A fly is now falling on his corpse right now and is consuming him.
I wish to end suffering.
We can. I know it's action-adventure, but it has a very Japanese storytelling, which means very long-ass scenes.
I'm gonna throttle the fucking narrator if he doesn't end this goddamn cutscene.
We haven't died yet, Core. Come on. I think we've made it. Wait! There's hope at the end of the tunnel! There's hope in the end of the tunnel!
I'm about to reach through the internet and hit the fucking start button.
Why?
Just so we can get the skip option.
So good news. The longest cutscene, is 71 minutes long from Metal Gear Solid 4.
What?
Metal Gear Solid 4 has...
That's called a fucking movie!
No, that's not a movie. A movie only counts as a movie if it's 90 minutes long. If it's 70 minutes, it's just a TV special.
I'm gonna throttle Akira Toriyama. Fucking audacity. Just make a movie, you fucking jackass.
Okay. Save the game. I'm going to
Of course,
save...
I'm gonna throttle your thick throat if you don't fucking stop talking.
Core and I are losing our minds. Which is a sign we should stop. Give me a sec. Okay, I've saved. I'm saving again. Okay, I've saved twice. I can upgrade my abilities. That's nice to do. I'll do that tomorrow. Exit to Windows. Okay. I am sending you off to someone. Do I know whomst? No! Give me a second. Hold on. Must find someone. Okay, who is streaming right now? Candied Seed Pig, and I just now noticed the thumbnail has me on it! What the hell is Candy doing?
Get her.
Chase! Go to Cure! Anyway, we're raiding Candy. Oh my god, cutscenes! Let's get going. Everyone prepare your raid hats. Be ready. Be willing. Be ready to go.
Raid messages, fuck cutscenes.
Fuck cutscenes. The raid messages, this is the cutscene that never ends.
Yes. Even better.
This is the cutscene that never ends. Okay, everyone. Let's get going. Raid now. Bye-bye.